It would probably help if I didn't have my microphone muted when I started the stream. Ah, I had such a dramatic and glaring and beautiful intro, and now no one will ever know what it was. But it is once again time for super easy Saturday game time. This time with no error RNG whatsoever. Anyway, by a factor of 9-1, the poll results were in favor of restarting the game, which surprised me, because I actually kind of didn't want to restart it, but everyone else did, so we're going to restart it. Anywho's, those of you who follow the Discord will know that yesterday... Ooh, by the way, friends, I got new alerts. They might be too loud. Oh god, that's loud. Amit, what have you done? That's the 3-month sub thing. Congrats on your red glasses. I got all new alerts. There's about 18 of them, I think, that I've been working on like all week. Eventually, I want to have over 100. But let me know if they're like too loud or too not loud or too soft or they're cut off or the text doesn't format, because it was a lot of fires. But yeah, that's the special one for when you upgrade to your 3-month sub, and that's like the normal sub. Isn't it snazzy? Look at that. It's beautiful. Oh, I was so impressed by that. It was the first one I made. I think it's still maybe one of the best ones, but there's all new things now too for donations and separate ones for bits as well. There's not as many as I want. I want to have like at least 2 for every dollar increment up to like 20 with a whole bunch above more than that, but it's gonna take time. For now, there's like one every couple of dollars or something. Anywho's, thank you very much, Amit, for the 3 months. Also, Digbigs. I still don't understand why it doesn't... Maybe it's just a Twitch Prime thing. It doesn't track the months. I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys very much for the subs. Very many new fighters. Anywho's, for those of you who have been following the Discord, you will know that I spent something like at least 8 hours, probably more like 12 hours yesterday, trying to figure out how the heck to beat this, because at the last moment, Ucross is like, you know what the other game needs? 20% less DPS for XCOM across the board. Just slapped it in the last day. Which injects an unfathomable amount of early RNG into the game. But I think I have a plan to sort of maybe get it to the point where we might have a 65% chance to not get screwed over by RNG in the other game in the first month. Maybe. So we're going to execute that plan today. I just feel like the Batrix was getting slowly but surely gimped. I think he only had like 25 soldiers healthy. So that's true, but I only needed to do a couple of missions. What probably would have happened is we would have done something insane. There would have been like 50 ethereals and we would have lost outright and all the good guys would have died. But it's probably a good idea that we restarted so we didn't have to suffer the horrible defeat. It was almost inevitable that was going to happen. There was no real way to win that campaign, because we would have had to survive for like 8 months to do all the research with like 20 scientists. But would have been some really cool big battles. Anywho's, nothing bad happened last week. It was all fine, actually, I think. It's just that there's a new version. I couldn't use the new version with the old version, so that I would have had to play with all the old bugs and whatnot. All the perks are changed now. Things are totally different. The fun thing is, we're going to do a lot of different perks this time around, different classes. Ooh, it's a subtle 100-bit fire. I don't know if it's loud enough. Well, then again, we're playing with the music on, so it's hard to really tell. Maybe we should get off the music thing so you guys can actually hear it. But thank you for the 100 bits, though, Brian. Let's just get into a game. Ooh, giant firewall. It's amazing. People are just trying out all new things today. All new things. I like how you guys both at the exact same second tried out the 1000-bit one. Is it going to play twice, I wonder? There it is. Beautiful firewall. That was the second one I made. I was happy with it, but... So there's totally separate ones for dollar increments, too. Hopefully, I'm going to have literally over 100 of them. But fires everywhere. Ooh, E-Monk, you look beautiful in pink. I've been waiting all morning to say, never give up, never surrender, and now I feel weird. I know. I didn't want to give up and surrender, but hey, 90% of people did, so we'll do what the people want. Fresh recruits. We would have lost anyway, let's be honest. More than PI. Am I forgetting something? Dynamic war, aiming angles. Those are the two things. Fresh recruits, perfect information. So I think this is it, right? We have less voiceover, no Annette. I think I don't even have Zhang installed. Did I do impossible? I did. So I think we're good to go unless I'm forgetting something. 1.21.01. There's so many things that are different. I think tactically it's pretty crazy. Like the game's really smooth tactically. Air game, I think it's probably never been worse, but we'll see.
In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
No matter how hard you cross-durst the air game, how hard, I will always want to play this game because of that intro. Every single time. Anywho's, whoo, lots of things going on here. Brian, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the science. Also, Science Sniff for the 1,000 bits for the science. You guys really tested that thing out. Got some good tests there. Same exact thing, same second. Lady Prophet, thank you for the 50 kroner. Only rookies on all vision. Yep, pretty much. I'll go over the strategy and what we're going to do in a minute to answer questions. Ooh, that's a snazzy little one. Is that too loud? Did the 50 kroner one play an intro? I was too fascinated by the music. Did Lady Prophet's thing play? Also, thank you, Val, for the $5. I finally have money again. Have some of it too. I owe you for all the streams I watched when I was broke. Thank you very much, Val. Also, Marixius. Ooh, that's a hard one. For me, anyway. Thank you for the sub. And, Evan, thank you for the 200 bits. Love the subscriber pineapple. There's actually separate subscriber animations for tier 1, 2, and 3. And there's a separate, unique one for every time someone gets a new badge. It actually shows the new badge they got. It, like, rotates into a fire. So I was pretty excited about it. Woo! Billy Boy God, thank you for the sub. So, goosebumps indeed. Every time that intro plays, I get super excited. Epic Voice Guy is the best. Each week, new campaign. Never, never. Ooh, thank you, Brian, for gifting a sub. J663 Beast. What is 663? What's a J663? What is a 6? Is that supposed to be something? Like, Like, I don't know what a 6 is. I'm sure I'm missing something there. Finally my time for fires. Oh, that's right. I got a new fighter emote too. Kind of made that based on an actual real flamethrower rather than the old one that was a couple years. I did a lot of stuff this week. A lot. Hopefully you guys think it's kind of cool. Anyway, let's go back here and look at what's going on because I missed a whole bunch of comments. It's rather busy with formalities. How are you busy with formalities, Cylindric? Your mother died last Saturday. Good Lord, Cylindric, that's horrible. Well, hopefully you're doing all right. I think about that like every day. My mother was here a month ago, and I was like, I wonder. I don't know. It's pretty scary. So hopefully you're doing all right. Hey, Wintermute. Lightning reflexes this campaign. That's a good question. We're actually going to do individual specs for every soldier. We're going to do a lot of different things. Ooh, E-Monk. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cylindric. That's weird. Huh, it says 2 months. I wonder if it showed up in the... I don't know how the alerts exactly work with like gifts and months and whatnot, and how they interact with stream labels, so I might have messed some stuff up. Again, let me know if I messed anything up or I can fix things if they're too loud or whatever. So is the air the same as last patch? The air game? Oh god, no. It is fundamentally, completely, and irrevocably, totally and utterly different to an extreme. Wow, that stream boss is already dead. Good lord. Thank you, Evan. That was insane. That was insane. I thought people might not want to restart, but I'm pretty excited to play. I'm pretty excited to actually play with some of the ground game stuff because it's really cool. It just feels really, really fun and interesting. Like SMGs are kind of cool. Lasers are kind of cool. Are we going for random skill trees? Yep. Not necessarily random. We're not like changing the perk trees. We're not using that roulette option or whatever. But whatever a soldier has will give them the set of perks that make sense for them. So we'll have different kinds of scouts and different kinds of infantry. I already kind of know what we're going to do with each one. It's just like if there's a high mobility infantry or whatever, we'll make them an SMG explodey guy. So also the air game. So the number one thing, we're going to go for UK today. The number one reason is I feel like the only things that are viable on Impossible in this mod are the UK, Germany, and France. And that's because they have micro air zones. Probably actually Germany is the most viable. I think that's the smallest air zone of all, but the UK is also really small. Anything like Russia, I did a bunch of tests yesterday in the UK, and I consistently could intercept 3 times on every single UFO that showed up. Whereas when we were playing in Australia... Oh my god, that's loud. Okay. It's gonna be like jump scares for days today. Oh, thank you, David, for the 500 bits. Was that too loud? That was too loud, right? I mean, if I'm jumping out of my chair, I'm pretty sure it's too loud. Oh my god. Maybe you guys like it too loud. I don't know. Maybe it's not too loud for you because it's 10 decibels louder for me than it is for you guys. I don't know. Anyway, thank you very much for the 500 bits, David. Spring cleaning my bits locker. Thank you. I'm excited to see this work when you're able to plan out the air game. Here's the problem. Ucross destroyed the ability to plan out the air game. Because you just like... I'll go more into detail about it. But basically, until you get UFO scanners, you have 20% less time to intercept. One of the big changes in 1.21 is that you now have 20% less time to intercept, period, across the board. And so that essentially means you do 20% less DPS to everything, all game. Because pretty much every time we intercepted something to the full maximum duration the whole game. So it's an unbelievably ginormous nerf. Which means it's really going to come down to the RNG of the early game. So the first thing's a scout. If the scout drops 2 flight computers, the campaign's easy, done, we win. If it drops no flight computers, it's going to be more hard. Reason being that the first flight computer gives you 20% more DPS against basically all UFOs going forward because you can do UFO scanners. And the second one you can put into alien comps, which then gives you lasers, which are absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary for raiders. You can maybe shoot down raiders. No, actually, you can't. You can't shoot down raiders unless you kind of rush Phoenix. and you get UFO scanners, and you can do it for 1 month. But unless you get lasers by the end of April, you're not shooting down raiders anymore, not even like 50% of the time. So that's why I'm going with the UK, because there's a really small airspace. Oh, that's right, I was trying to show off Australia. So last time, I like the Australian bonus. I would have done it again. A is Australia. The problem is UFOs can spawn like anywhere here, so you get literally sometimes only one chance to intercept and come back before the UFO flies away. Over the UK, we'll have 3. Like every single time. Which I think is something that needs to be fixed, but for now, we'll make use of this. We're going to do this one. Sandhurst. 15% reduction in missions required to unlock the OTS. And this means we should be able to intercept everything as many times as we possibly can, which is going to be very important because if a raider spawns in March, at the end of March, which they still can for some reason, if I get a flight computer in the first UFO and I build 3 Phoenix cannons, we might have about a 60% chance to down it. If I don't do any of that, we got about a 40% chance to down it. And if another raider spawns in April, well, we're screwed. Game over. So we just restart and hope that we don't get raiders. Or we do get a computer in the first one. But fun, but maybe a tad loud. Yeah, those were too loud. I can fix that. That's going to be... There's a bunch of them. So the double flame one's too loud. It's on the list. Anywho's, I still have some kind of plan to deal with this. There's going to be a lot of luck involved in it regardless. 15% reduction in mission times. That's good. In we go.
The next deployment site is in the UK. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Macau.
Strike 1, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
How loud was that, Slate? That's a very good question. Also, thank you for the 3 months. It's unfortunate it was... Oh, you know what? My mouse profile. Amit didn't remind me. Bloody hell. It's like, how am I ever going to play the game without Amit? There we go. There we go. Look at this. Fantastic. Flames everywhere, friends. Red glasses on Slate. Hey, wait a minute. How come the glasses aren't showing up in the sub? Oh, they are. They're little tiny little dots. Look at that. On the chat, Slate's got these little tiny red dots on his glasses. You can barely see them. I wonder if I should redo that. I thought they'd be more pronounced. But the tiny, tiny, tiny version you could barely see. Huh. Anything about Scout seemed to be near impossible without RNG. Yep, pretty much. Ucross gives out 2 free satellites because we're expected to see them a lot more. That's the problem, though, is that every time they shoot down a satellite, you get like 100 panic globally, so it's not really a good plan. I'm cool who we have, or I'm cool who we have here as I'm reading comments. I meant to say I'm curious who we have here. Ooh, Tremaine! Tremaine's got, I don't know what his stats are. 40, he's a dummy. He's a big dummy. What else we got? Hassan Khan again. Maybe he won't get one shot by a mechtoid this campaign. Alright, 68 aim. We've got... Ooh, Stupidity is here. 71. He's the dumbest character ever made. Literally. I didn't even know you could get a 7 on willpower. What is this nonsense? He can aim, though. So there's that. Droog is here. Terrible aim. And Endo is here. Boy, when's the last time we saw Endo? I don't even remember Endo. Huh. I mean, I remember Endo, like, a long time ago, but... I don't remember him being in any Long War ARG campaign. Interesting. Tried a 60-inch wide printer so I could have the tech tree in front of me. How does Tremaine always make it? Well, the better question, Amit, is how does he always die? That's really the better question. If you always make it in, you always get to die. I'm sure you're kind of familiar with it. So this version is just as stupid as the last, just in a different way. Yeah, pretty much. I think it's going to be really cool tactically. all we need to do is get through the early game as I rush to lasers, literally 100% straight to lasers, then straight to improved avionics. Not that I want to do that, but I feel like we need to. Anywho's, let's try to get through this first mission. We got 14 sectoids. We want to try to pull something by itself. We have a little bit of tanking ability over here on Hassan Khan. Let's move him up to the low cover then. We see... nothing. Yeah, the air game changes are mind-boggling. Like, I just couldn't figure it out. I couldn't figure out a thing that would actually work to reduce the RNG. Because the two different outcomes are A, you have 250 resources on April, like, 4th, and multiple technologies, or B, you have none of that. So it's like, what? We're gonna try to go for the 250 and see if it works out. Oh god, this is actually really terrifying. We got 14 sectoids on the map, and every single one of them is gonna activate at once. I feel like I need to use this truck as a line of sight blocker then. I was hoping something would walk up over here, but since it's not... Actually, we can use this. What? Oh, hello. Okay. Been waiting to get in Long War 1, but there's no monkey character. Slade, are you on the name list for Long War 1? I just updated it like 5 minutes ago, by the way, like right before the stream started. So... okay, that did activate. I was hoping it wouldn't. That's going to activate the entire map.
Target acquired.
Actually, it didn't. It activated almost the whole map, but not the whole map. Okay. We can handle this. Here's my strategy. We Overwatch. Time for a first mission stream over and over. Oh, by the way, I think the game's bugged because these guys were doing mind phrase with like 30%. I was like, oh yeah, 45% hit, 46% panic fail. Nice, a 72% panic fail. We're off to a good start. Johnny 5 misses a 52. I guess all the good RNG got used up on the alien's turn, huh? Tremaine 54. Woo, someone could hit. Woo, thank you for the sub, Astral Descent. 2 months. Oh, look at that. Amit gifted subs. It's paying dividends, friends. This is a great start, let me tell you. Like, Droog's already almost dead. We don't have any medkits. Literally everything now is on the map. Or it will be, because I don't know where that last pod is, but it's got to activate soon. And we literally don't have a medkit. I don't know. I don't think Drew's going to survive this. Thank you for the sub, though, Dreadnought Cyberdisk. I'm pretty sure that's at least 2 weeks. Here's the strategy. Kill all the sectoids. Yeah, good plan. I think we're going to go execute that right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to have to move up to the high cover. Hopefully nothing's on Overwatch. Hassan Khan, Big and oh, hey guys. How's it going? Big and Grenade. Hopefully it destroys some cover. I doubt it, but you never know. These are tin cans. They're probably made out of, like, unobtainium, though. Oh, by the way, grenades do 6 damage now. It's really nice. Well, they say they do 6 damage now. But hey, that used to be like 1 and 2, so that's pretty cool. Sacrifice Drew. No sacrifice. This is a 0-death campaign. If I move up here, I want us to be able to see this exposed guy. Unfortunately, it looks like such is not possible. All we can do then is move up as close as possible And you know what I could actually do is Johnny 5 is... Oh, hello! Never mind, there's a guy. There are so many guys on the map right now, it's ridiculous. It's a terrible map to start with. Let's go over here to Tremaine and see if we can get this AP grenade to kill these two at the very least. Oh, I don't think flashbangs are smart. Because they're gonna make it, I'd rather they shot at me. Ooh, even more subs. There it is. Come on, Tremaine. Explodey pody, friend. Yes, Tremaine grenade. Thank you for the sub, Yax. It's the 3rd month, though. I've been wondering that for the longest time. It seems like Prime subs, for whatever reason, don't show that are sub streak. And I don't know why. I have no idea why that is. Huh. I wish someone could figure it out, because I can't figure it out. I don't know what it is. So we got Endo over here, we got a grenade, we got a flashbang. We could grenade this guy to guarantee that he's dead. It's silly to use 1 grenade on that, but 8 sectoids, we could kill 2 of them, have only 6 more. Droog will then be safe if we do that. It's the only way to guarantee Droog's safety, so we're gonna do it. 65%, Johnny 5. Yes, yes. 14 damage. Completely necessary, friends. Endo. And the sectoid, I guess. See, these grenades feel useful now. You can still only throw them like 2 inches, but they feel useful. Everyone's just limp-armed in Canada, I guess, you know? Sports aren't their thing. They get the strong thighs from all the hockey, but the biceps, I guess they're just lacking. $58 Endo, yep, Mind Fray. See, like, wouldn't that have been a lot higher if he was Mind Merged before? I don't remember a patch note about this, but 58 seems really low. Oh, he wasn't Mind Merged, never mind. Never mind. Maybe that was fixed in 1.2101. Twitch doesn't count them. Prime subs do not have a streak. Oh, huh. Okay, well that makes sense. So there's nothing I can do about it then. Oh, Endo, 90%. The size spam begins. Wow. Please stop. Hassan Khan 78 panic.
Help! Now! Damn it! Now!
Hassan Khan, come on. Get into the game. Oh, yes, run to the explodey car and run away from it. Well, that was exciting momentarily. Some might say it's like my excitement went up in flames. All right, Droog, in order to keep you alive, you probably need to charge in and blow something up, right? First mission of the new stream indeed. UK OTS. We should probably add that to the plan, if we have a plan command. I don't know. At least the aliens have nowhere to hide. Always looking at the bright side, apparently. All right, what do we do here? Legitimately, panic, mind phrase spam. Droog's almost dead. Stupidity's way the heck in the back, unable to do anything. He could dash up, then he's in jeopardy of being flanked. We can't get a single flank with Johnny 5 anywhere. There's a ton of sectoids. Half of them are mind merged. I'd love... We can't go near the car. I would love to be able to shoot and kill something, but we can't. And Tremaine can move up and throw a flashbang. And then we're just going to get size spam. Which is probably not a good thing. 3 of them will mind merge, maybe, and the other 3 will do a brain thingy. I suppose aggression always best. Oh, no. I'm a human who is panicking. It's amazing. We could hit these 3 on the right with Tremaine, and then dash Johnny 5 up to the left. Meanwhile, Stupidity, can we get anywhere? No, not even close, but we could dash him up here for next turn. And then if these 3 on the right are controlled, I think that'll be okay. They can't get a flank here, even that guy. He might be able to move over there with a flashbang and shoot us in the back, behind the car. I bet he can, actually, so that's not going to work. But we can move really close over here and flank him. So, Stupidity charge. We'll flashbang these 3. Charge the left. This is not the part where the sectoids have their way with us. This is the part where we crush them, defying all odds and proving how easy this game is, except in the air game. Now then, we need to really learn these sectoids a lesson, I think by charging a shiv right next to their face and being like, behold, I am the glory known as Shiv. Actually, it should be known as Johnny 5, but awesome. That's the whole plan. Drew, go. Oh, we can't even hide Drew over here. This is pathetic. Drew can come over here and hide. The firewall. Is the firewall too loud? What do you guys think? Or was it good? Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Martini Houdini. I love it. Supporting the no death campaign. Yep. Drew is not going to die right now. Look at this. 1% shot. What a loser. He couldn't hit if he tried. 4% on stupidity. Standing in the open. Fighters are good. All right. So just the double flamethrower one so far is too loud. There's another one. I don't know where it is. It might be $5 or $7.50 or something. I don't know. There's another one. I think it's... I don't know where it is, but it's the same exact noise. It's another flamethrower one. So I'll put both those on the list. Woo! Yeah. There's the ridiculously loud one again. Thank you, Science Stiff. That's the one that's too loud. Thank you for reminding me with money. That's the best way to remind someone. 500 one was a bit loud. Oh, why does that make me laugh so much? Thank you for the 500 bits. That one was better this time. You know why? Probably because we have music playing, so there's an ambient 25 decibels. And the firewall goes up to -10. So... Oh, not the firewall, the double flamethrower. Maybe that's why it's not as bad? Let me play it for you. So we still have 6 sectoids. Okay. Tremaine can step out flank here on that one. That'd be great. He's got an assault rifle. That's potentially 1. Hassan Khan's still terrified. Stupidity now has a grenade and can move up, flank this one, and can shoot him in the back. Doesn't even need to use the grenade. The one up here is a little bit questionable. We have 2 mans who basically can't do anything. We can definitely... Whoa, my... There it is. There it is. Science Sniff found it, friends. Isn't it beautiful, though? Thank you for the 300 mortar bits. You should definitely keep the volume of the double burninators. We will use it whenever we want. Uh-oh. You guys are going crazy. I think that one has a W too big. I learned how to use After Effects this week, friends, so I went crazy with it. There's some pretty crazy ones in there too, but I won't tell you where they are because I don't want to spoil it. We will use it whenever we want to wake you up to something. I could set a specific thing, like a wake-up command. It could be like 421 bits exactly or something like that. And just be like really loud. Although I worry about the abuse of it and waking up people's dogs when they're watching the stream. Thank you for the 300 mortar bits, though, Cyan Sniff. Oh, you yoinked? You just casually yoinked the stream, boss?
Yes, Commander.
Okay. Stupidity. 70% crit, please. Nice. Off to a good start. We'll keep it rolling. Tremaine, according to this, we're not going to be able to see this sectoid if we go here. What? Huh? We can't step out from the half wall? I could go there, but then that's... Oh, God, this is bad. Okay. Well, we could solve this conundrum by going to the outside wall, coming over here to the Johnny 5, killing that one. We'll have Tremaine go to the outside, get really close to this doofus with the assault rifle. If he fails to crit, though, he's screwed. Don't worry about it, guys. Tremaine never fails to crit. We're all good. Gotta kill this one because he can flank us. Boom. 25. Johnny 5 always crits, apparently. No step out from there, yeah. Chat is going bonkers. It's awesome. It is a fun time. I can't wait till I have literally like 150 different alerts. I want everyone who like donates anything to have their own special, unique thing for that stream, basically. It's kind of the goal. But it's going to take time to get there. So Endo can move up, and with very little hit points, can't really do anything. You get double Mind Frayed where he is. Drew can move up, also can't do anything. He could put himself in harm's way, but I think he kind of need. But if he gets double Mind Frayed, he's dead. Let's move him there then. Endo can get double Mind Frayed, but can't get triple Mind Frayed. But we can't go anywhere that has high cover, so I think we're just gonna have to let Johnny 5 take the hits. And I don't know what to do with Endo. If we move up, the triple Mind Fray is possible. I guess we run back, and then hope Johnny 5 takes the heat, and hope Tremaine doesn't get shot in the face for missing that 70% crit.
They're trying to pull back.
No Hunter's after effects? Boy, max roll. Little buddy, no! No, dodge! We need your hit points! Oh well, he's wounded now. That kind of ruins my strategy for dealing with the UFO, because I need to have shivs that aren't wounded. After Effects, I'm not like super good at it yet, but I spent 46 hours working on it Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And what you're seeing now is the results of that. So I guess that's good, right? So Tremaine can finish his plan over here. 100% Tootle Fruitle, Mr. Friend. Now he crits. Now he crits the 20%. He couldn't crit the whatever percent it was, 70, but he can crit a 20% through cover. Meanwhile, Stupidity, it would be a fantastic opportunity if you could just land this AP grenade for full damage on the face of that sectoid. I want the effect to be a seagull from Mars screaming at max volume. What? Seagull for Mars. It's a fire-related stream, friends. There's always got to be something in the fires. That's not a space channel. Okay, I think at this point we actually need to hide Johnny 5 to reload him. So I'm going to move him over here, pop a reload. Hopefully he's hidden there. Yeah. Take hopefully one hit over here on some of the mans, or maybe 0 hits. Let's lock these guys down with an Overwatch. Beautiful. Meanwhile, Droog still can't do nothing. Overwatch, Overwatch. With that many Overwatches, they'll probably just stand still and take bad shots. Okay, good. Mind merge, that means we can kill you easy next. There's more? Okay, I thought it was that one mind merging. Hassan Khan. Woo! High roll 54. And double move. And you're gonna do 20% Tremaine. Beautiful.
Here they come.
And there's the last pod. I support sacrificing Tremaine to RNG gods for a scout with intact computer. We can sacrifice Tremaine for that. Damn it, we don't have pistols anymore on rookies. I really need that pistol ammo, like super bad. I can't move here with Stupidity. He needs to move. He can't move to either tile, and Tremaine doesn't have a single point of ammo and no pistol. How unfortunate. 7 sectoids remain. We know that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is this guy? Out in the back someplace. Yeah. So we're at the point where it's getting really tough now. We got 2 people doing nothing with no hit points. No ammo. I want to kill this guy, but we can't. Unless I want to move here and expose ourselves to more sectoids, or just take a shot from here. Can't do that. We could move Johnny 5 out to go for this kill, but that is very dicey, because then there's still this one. Where is he exactly? He's in the open back there. Okay. Johnny 5 could theoretically kill both of them then, if he got a really good shot. Let's go for it, Johnny 5. Oh, I dashed. I thought that was a single move. Whoops. Should have paid more attention. Because now he's definitely going to get super wounded. 38. Let's I guess we'll Overwatch, buy some time.
Copy that.
We'll fall back because those 4 guys are going to be dangers. Danger sectoids, friends. They're danger sectoids.
Get us. Stepping on.
Endo goes to the safe place where he can't step out.
Look out.
Tremaine goes inside to reload. That's our whole turn.
Schon bereit.
Not great. Make the seagull on fire. A fighter seagull on Mars. I could do it. It's a possibility. Oh, please don't shoot. Nice. I didn't have to pay a price for my stupidity. That's always the best. Okay, 21. No shot. 18. Okay. Is this guy right there? He is, right? I don't know if he's on Overwatch, though. I kind of forget. He moved from here to... He probably is not, right? I want to get out of line of sight. Please don't be on Overwatch. Oh, he's on Overwatch. Please don't hit me with a 48%. Yes! Victory! Johnny 5. Look at him. His little menacing face down there. 165. Toodles, friend! Ooh, Hero Ruby. Did that even play the normal fire? So now that one sounds really low. I didn't even hear that one, to be honest. So that's enough. Now that one I have to turn up. So fire up, flamethrower down. Flamethrower down. Fire. Actually, I was gonna replace that one, but I just didn't quite. I didn't quite get the over 1,000 or over 2,000 bits one done. I have the visuals done, but the audio is really hard because it like zooms through a tunnel. So I had to do like boo 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 boo. I just couldn't quite. Audio is actually the hardest part of making those things. I couldn't quite get it done. Thank you for the 2,500 bits, though, Hero Ruby. That is a Hero Ruby indeed. Stealth fire. Did it even play a sound? Supposed to play the burn a donation thing. Worst kind of fire is the big quiet one. Oh, I broke so many things. There's so many variables, though. I'm surprised I even got them working at all. Thank you very much for the 2,500 bits, though. Sorry to disappoint you with the lack of noise and fires. How do we finish this off? There's just one sectoid. I really want to finish him off, but there's no safe place to go because the other sectoids could be out there. Here it's not safe. We can go close range, maybe. Close range, but then we'll get mind frayed, maybe. Come down on the cubby bubby. I don't know. Tremaine, let's see what you got. 24%. All right. We're just going to have to aggress into the low cover. He's on red fog, so maybe he won't do very much. I don't know. I don't know what else to do about it. Can't really risk anyone else doing anything, but we can get closer here with the mans. Let's get inside the truck. Drew, get ready to get inside the truck so we can deploy that grenade, maybe, or the flashbang. That's the whole turn. Throw a grenade. The only one who has a grenade is Droog, and he's got red fog, so he can only throw it Canadian distance, which is like on his own toe or worse. Tremaine. Woo! Tremaine solves the problem with a 40%. There was a sound just too low to hear, probably. Okay, let me quickly fix it, because that's the one alert where the sound is actually editable. The rest of them are baked into the WebM file. So, and the reason I did that so I could play like an audio file separately on top of it if I wanted to. But that one I can fix in just a couple of seconds. So let's see. Bits. Oh, I see the problem. The sound volume is 14. Variations. Over 2,000. Sound volume. 50. Well, now it's loud until I replace it probably Monday. So, there you go. Where the heck is this last one? I have no idea, but now's a good time to reload while we can. Also move up to try to take that high cover.
Moving to position.
Ooh, the firewall. I like the firewall one. Thank you for the 1,000 more bits, though, Dig Bigs. Which one do you guys think? I tried to make it so, like, the bigger fighters went for, like, higher tier things. But I may have misjudged that. So let me know if you think, like, one should go down or one should go up or something. Stupidity's gonna take this. I hope he doesn't... He's gonna probably... Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, he's gonna probably pull an Overwatch. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, thinking about it now. He's about to get spammed. I probably shouldn't have done that. 15%. You only say Cubby Bubby on XCOM. Cubby is my nickname, and I've never heard you say that. Yeah, I think so. We used to have the Stubby Bubby, remember? Whoa, never mind. Stupidity's panicked. I'm surprised he had a 73% with his 7 brains. I would have expected it to be a lot less than that. Now Tremaine's scared. Yes, it's not good, Tremaine. This is not good. Yes. Matchsticks. 5 sectoids remain, 2 of which are on Overwatch. Our 2 guys with hit points are panicked, and no one else can move. And the other 2 guys have no hit points. Fascinating. So they're gonna psi spam. The question is, can I kill one of them with a special insertion while I can move here without pulling Overwatch, interestingly. We'll have super close range, but that guy's got high cover. I wanted to move here. Oh, actually. No, that's gonna pull the Overwatch if I go here. Can move here, we're fine. Here, we're fine. Wait, it's actually moving out here. Then here, no Overwatch. That's good. This is also good. According to the game, we'll be able to see this sectoid, but will we? It's only 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles away. I think you can step out to see like 3 tiles, right? Or no, it's immediate around the corner, but that's it. So I don't think we'll be able to see here, even though the game says we will. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Dig Bigs. Winning with skill, as always. Yep. Dreammoth 1 is my favorite so far. I love the smoky fighter look. Yeah. A lot of them are really difficult because transparency is super hard to do. Yeah, the cars do drive on the overpass. Isn't that cool? I pointed that out once, like a long time. Maybe back in August when I noticed, I was like, wow, look at the details in this. It's like so specific. They have not one care in the world. Yep, they don't know. They have no idea. It's like kids playing with firecrackers. So if I move here, am I actually going to see the 2 things it says I'm going to see? I'm pretty sure no. Can anyone confirm? Because this would be the best place to go. Only 2 of them would see us. We'd be close for next turn, and we could get 1 kill. If that's true. But I'm pretty sure you can see at a 45-degree angle. And I think you can step out for the immediate adjacent tile, but only that 1 tile. Or is it 4 tiles? I can't remember. I vote no. It doesn't look like you can see them. Okay. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Gilly. However many months that was. I wish Twitch, like, tracked the Prime things, but alas. Alas. For whatever reason, they don't. I think I need to make the 3-month thing brighter, though. Or do I? I mean the sub badges in chat. Like, Ahmed has one, right? You can barely tell there's red eyes. Should I make the whole glasses red or more of them red? Probably, right? Because you can't really tell it's 3 months. It looked better when I was looking at the bigger versions, but... You once said Fortile step out for non-cover taking units, though. If I said that, it's because Macronova told me that. I think. You have to manually announce the month streak using Prime? How do you manually announce it? Oh. Could I make an alert that says for so many months? It's an option. Oh. Is it like a Twitch option or like a Streamlabs thing? 3-month badge, glasses, frames could use some coloring. Okay. So I'll put that on the list too. I also made all those new badge glasses. I made all new badges up to like 40 years. If you look down in the description below, you can see how they're supposed to look. But when they're really small, they're microscopic. There's an annoying prompt that asks if you want to share my 2-month anniversary. Oh, you mean the person has to share it? There's a button that shows up on top, but not when you're on mobile. Okay, so there's nothing I can do about it then. Well, you know, I don't think I want to take the elevation here because then too many sectoids can see us. I'm going to try to do this. According to this, we're not going to pull any Overwatch anywhere. Let's actually, this is a very interesting experiment. 1, 2, 3. That's exactly 4 tiles away. Ooh, there it is, Bill. You sub with Twitch Prime. They subscribe for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months. Thought you already did that, though. I don't know. Thank you, Drew TV, also for the 2 months. Interesting. I don't have a clue how those things are working. By the way, this did work. Look at that. 4 tile step out, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who done thunk it, friends? Johnny 5, 65. Please, please. Very need. Yes, Johnny 5, key all-star MVP. That's the annoying prompt, and it shows up on mobile for me. Huh. Interesting. To say that I have no idea how any of this works would be an understatement. Like, I really don't have a clue what's going on. We could move over here and not pull the Overwatch, it looks like. But I'm not sure if I really want to, and if there's any real benefit to doing it. I could also move up here. Or to potentially, actually, all the way up there. Let's just confirm every tile. Confirm, confirm, confirm. This is good. Let's look at it as somebody kind of closer to do something. Maybe even all... No, if I go up here to the sector, it'll go back around. Right there. Zing! Hassan Khan. Right in the hole. We gotta burst these last 4 guys down somehow, and I don't really have any way to do that, so... Hopefully an Overwatch makes them scared. That's my plan. Hopefully they get scared. I typically just dismiss it. Oh, Johnny 5. This guy's going aggressive. He's going aggressive on our Shiv, friends. 15% on stupidity.
Got a lot of heat on me.
I mean, he literally is up to his name, right? Lowest brained character ever. If I'm on this squad, ranked be a lady this time. Yeah, good luck with that. We'll see. I doubt it, though. Did this guy Overwatch inside? He did, so that means he can't see us. Okay. I like this. We can get 1 kill relatively safely. Unfortunately, Hassan Khan can't do anything but could get closer for... Grenades? No, everyone's panicked. And the 1 Overwatch is in a bad place. We gotta be conservative with our hit points, but otherwise, I think we're good. If I move, I think we might be able to get to here or something with Hassan Khan, if we can come up and over this jump. Or even, like, I don't know. Either way, I think I'm gonna go here. Nothing sees us. No Overwatch. We get a flank over there if we need it. Most importantly, let's see if that opens up for Hassan Khan. No, it sort of did, but I think it was only 1 tile, and we needed more than that. He does have enough hit points that he could get shot in the back. Now, where can they go to that they could shoot us in the back? Right here is 1 tile. Here is 2 tiles. Here is 3 tiles. They could just kill Hassan Khan. What I'd love to do is put Johnny 5 on Overwatch. I guess I can put Hassan Khan on Overwatch. Okay. So let's swing around, Johnny 5. Literally carrying us to victory. 1 crit at a time. Then we'll zoom over here into the high cover where nobody sees us. And we will bait them with Overwatch. Meanwhile, Droog is still just sitting here like, guys, I'm Droog.
Share Macau.
Ooh, thank you for the sub, Scout255. What fancy fires, right? I think they're fancy anyway. Gilly subscribed with Prime. They've subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Did I miss that fire, Gilly? Oh, is it because it was Prime? Did you not get a fire? I might need to do a separate one for that. Oh, please, Johnny 5. Yes! Evasive maneuvers. Good work, Hassan Khan, by the way. Oh, no. They're going for the flank on Hassan Khan. Droog, you can help, though. Well, Hassan Khan has hit points, so he can take one flank. Hopefully, they don't max roll crit. They are going to... Yes!
Help! Someone help!
Max roll crit with the panic. This one just stood still and didn't do anything. Okay, Hassan Khan, this guy needs to die right now, which kind of forces our hand in a lot of ways. I don't think Drew can throw this AP grenade. Well, he actually can throw it a little bit, but doing so would open him up to death. Unless, could we also... Yes, we could come over here with Stupidity and maybe shoot that one in the face. Killing him. Johnny 5 kills the other one. Droog would come up 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles, throw the AP grenade, back of the car. 1, 2, 3. I don't think the AP grenade will land. I think it'll actually be short by a tile. Let's find out if that's true. We'll move him up now. Let's see if we can throw it. Nope, not even close. Red fog. Red fog's ruining us. It's ruining us. Okay, so that means our hand's completely forced here. We have to bring Johnny 5 over here. Probably flank this one and shoot that one. Or actually, don't flank that one. We'll get really close to this one. I hate to do this because this guy's right there and easily killable. But this one will kill Hassan Khan if we don't kill him. And there's no way to guarantee it other than this. The Prime Month Streak announcement's completely separate from the sub itself. Not sure you can or want to have 2 triggers from that. I think I can just set up another one so it works exactly the same. I think. I don't know. Stupidity, if you please. I'll take a casual 76. No brains, high aims. That's what we're talking about. Endo, let's go. Endo, let's go. Amazing. And Tremaine. Yep, we are aggressing, friends. $35 on Stupidity. God, he's been taking a lot of fire. So my question though is for Gilly, did it play the animation? Because I didn't hear it at all. Because that should have been the 3-month one, but or did it do the regular one? Did it do the regular one or the 3-month swirl into new glasses? That's the question. I'm just gonna Overwatch. We'll probably kill this thing safely next turn. We have a 21 over here. You know what? We could run up here as well. If Stupidity gets hit, I don't think he'll get hit for more than 5. Maybe we'll get a flank on the roof or something. Get some organic XP instead of Shiv XP for once. Then we otherwise just need to make sure we don't die. 3%. Let's take a mind thingy instead. We'll flashbang him so he's got 1 aim. He'll probably do like a mind fray. Didn't see a fire for Gilly. All right. So, Prime 3-month fix. I think I can just clone it. And it'll work. I don't know. We'll see. So I just resub. Now I'll send out the separate anniversary message. Well, sending out the message didn't play or fire, so... I think that makes sense, though, because... I don't know. I'll look into it. But I think I'm on the track to knowing what's going on. Also the track to winning the game, because it's easy.
work out there, Strike One.
0 deaths, friends.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs.
Tremaine, you're alive! You survived 1 mission. World record.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander.
Thanks, Bradford. We had 16 to Iz on Jenny 5, 28 on Droog, and 14 on Hassan Khan. Science sniff. You sneaky, sneaky loud guy. 0 deaths. It's kind of like a confetti party, right? I think that one will only lower 5 decibels, so it's not... So it's less loud, but still kind of loud. Thank you for the 500 motor bits, though. That one's kind of fun. In total, I think there's 16 new alerts. I don't know how many I've played so far, probably 5. What's Tremaine? Okay, we'll think about that later. You know what? Let's think about promotions
The
later.
recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is awaiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order, Commander.
14 fragments. Oh, we didn't get any melt.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to the
That was one of my
research
big
labs.
goals, was to get melt.
Every member of the council.
I did a quick test campaign yesterday, or last night, and I just played through the first 2 missions so I could get to the second UFO to see how often it was a raider. In the first mission, we got 2 meld, and the second mission, abduction, we got 3 meld. But 50 meld in the first week. Let's check out... There's a lot of things to check out.
The complexities of our latest research projects are overwhelming the current staff.
No choice here,
I
so
hope you'll consider seeking out...
we'll go for the weapons. Now, 100% of all my money is going into planes. I might want to build 1 Shiv, but I also might cancel this. In 15 days, we'll see. Then we'll go to the barracks, yeah. Still a bit of a jump scare, but not deafening. It kind of depends, because different people have different loudnesses and different devices, so... I don't die fast, just consistently. Well, it's better than RimWorld, where you just lose every arm 1 by 1, every limb, every eye, until eventually just like a walking husk. All right, we got Eric Vaught. Wow, 73 aim. Chris, wow, we haven't seen Chris in the longest time. Remember when he was on like 4 campaigns in a row as an assault and just got like poison spammed to death? Holy frigging willpower on Grumpus, though. 8 hit points, 52 will, 72 aim. Grumpus new first person to die. We have David Nguyen here. Monkey. I almost thought it was Monkey Slate for a second. Bravo Wolf. Okay, he's got relatively average stats. Pidpad is here. Nevermind is here. 14 mobility. Beautiful. Love that. 14 mobility with 7 hit points. Roll Off is back. Fantastic. Joey Theo fades. I vaguely remembered him doing things like 5 months ago. Lanethal is here again. Imperial has shown up with 14 mobility and a no small brain. So that's fantastic. Mike Woodhill. Monchichi. God, I could do something with that, I'm sure. 14 brains, though. Trog is here again. Mike Jones. Oh, Amit has made it, friends. We can't bring him, though. He's going to be the last rookie I promote because he's going to be the first person to die for sure. And that's it. That is the barracks. Look at Stupidity, friends. 7 brains on Stupidity. 7. It's like 7 brains on the guy. You got to be kidding me. We got nobody with high willpower. I guess Droog a little bit, but that's not fantastic. Imperial Massive Brain is here to save us all. Interesting. How's our aim? 73, 72, 71. You kidding me? We have 3 soldiers in the entire barracks over 70? That's pretty terrible. Huh. All right, well. It is what it is. Thunder 2, 0 brains is worse. Let's rename Johnny 5. He deserves it after that one. The one true original. Now then. We have 4 Avalanche. We'll rename these guys. Thank you for the 500 bits, Science Sniff. I don't know if I mentioned that. I was so scared by the Loudon fires. This is the campaign, boys. I don't know, Amit. I don't know. Your history in Battle Brothers has not been great. So Stupidity has 7% brains, and everyone else in the squad was crying but him. Yep. Did literally everybody panic? So I know in the beginning, Drew got shot and panicked, right? Hassan panicked when he got shot. I don't think Stupidity ever panicked. I'm pretty sure Tremaine, I think literally everybody but the guy with 7 will panicked in that mission. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it worked. Too dumb to panic. All right. Where did you start? UK. UK all the way. Should have a UFO on the 4th to 7th, and we rack it. Russia wants something, you say? Russia wants 9 mil. Too bad I don't have any. Even if I did, I wouldn't give it to him. I'd sell it. Could also have it our abduction. I hope we don't. France wants 6 drones. Didn't even look at the reward. We don't. Do we have a plan for this? Oh, there we go. We have a plan. Perfect. New request from Canada. They want 9 alloys for $100. Meh. Actually, a great deal if I can get them. I think I will get them. Someone remind me when we do the UFO to go turn that in. Interesting.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Let's go check the world map.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum
I got the plan
capacity.
command in, but not sure if that's what you want.
Required.
UK OTS cost reduction starting bonus. Plan is to hope for a 40% chance to down a scout in the first month with computer 40% chance to down the scout with a 10% chance to get the computer, probably. Looks like Brazil and Africa are Toodle ready. China, not so much. And we went also, I didn't mention.
I'm receiving you.
Thanks,
we'll
Bradford.
monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
I didn't mention this, but I feel like the 20% funding increase from the EU is the best bonus in the game now. Followed relatively closely. I think it's literally the best bonus in the game now. Probably Asia bonus was better before, but now that you get more alloys and Illyrium, you can get an insane amount of money with this.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
You know, 20% is huge because it's on top of like 4 of the best income countries, like 427, 360, 300, 337. Money seems to be the biggest hurdle. In our last campaign, we had like 0 money. Alloys seem to be finally in a place where they're somewhat reasonable. The only problem is, do you get a terrible start or not in the campaign? Anywho's, we have a abduction. How long until everyone's out? 41 hours. Well, we don't have 41 hours, so all rookies all the time. Moderate is 8 to 9. It should only be sectoids, but I cannot afford my shiv to take damage, but I cannot afford to not bring a shiv. I'm going to need that shiv probably for the outsider. So what do we do? Well, Droog got the assault class. You get the lowest possible mobility, low hit points, and low aim. Thanks, Droog. You know what? He's going to be an SMG Grenadier Infantry. The new alloy income is huge. Yeah, I did 1 landed scout and got 50 alloys. I was just, what? It's like 500%, there's like 600% increase. It was crazy. Laser sidearms give bonus mobility, so you might want to build 15 lasers. I'm probably not going to bother because I'm pretty sure that'll get removed next week. That's my thinking on that. Fortermans, we're fighting 8 to 9. We have 2 options. One, we bring Tremaine and wound him, but we potentially make him a rocketeer. However, his aim is sufficient that if I wanted to have some gunners, and the only high aim people we have is Stupidity, who is questionable at best. I guess he's going to have to go medic. He's definitely not going to be an overwatch. Well, I guess medics, not long range overwatch. I wanted to do shotguns. I guess he could go long range. I don't know. Tremaine, I really wanted to have overwatch gunners, and the chances of any one of these two other people rolling that is slim. So Tremaine, I probably want to make a gunner, not a rocketeer, which means we're forced to take Thunder 2, and you know what time it is, friends? It is time. It is time. New easy game campaign. Yes. Except for air game. You guys like what I did with the title? I was really impressed with myself. After coming up with that incredible name for the mod. Tea time. Teamwork. I chuckled at the title. It's a minor chuckler. That's what I was going for. It came to my brain after I woke up, and I was like, it's okay. Molestation. Molestation? Is that supposed to be like molestion? I think we've had a stupidity, haven't we? Stupidity. We already have stupidity. That's going to be a nightmare if I put them both on the same mission. Nudity. Is there like a nude Shiv mod for this game? That would be incredibly hilarious. Utility? Best name for Shiv. What's shish name? Doesn't even make sense, Jam. Whole team naming scheme is dead now, right? It's harder to make it dead when it's amazing. Elefanti? I think we had that one, didn't we? Carry-T? What is carry-T? That's literally just the word carry with the word T. There's no such thing as a one-word thing called carry-T. Carrot-T? Carrot-T top? Carrot-y top? Ooh. Oh, there it is. It's the Tier 2 sub. That's not 3 months. Thank you for the Tier 2 sub for 2 months, Science Sniff. I don't usually share, but when I do, bias. The Tier 3 one is probably a little over the top, but I think the Tier 2 one's cooler than the Tier 1 one, right? The Tier 1 one just shows up, little fire. Tier 2 is like shows up, burns, smashes through the ground. Charity. Ooh. There's the fires actually playing this time. Hero Ruby, thank you for another 2,500 bits. I'm glad I got your fires working for that. Or your audio working. Manatee? That's right. What are we gonna do? Like, there was two of them. There was like Manatee and something else. I like Manatee, actually. That's a really good one. Ooh, Joe, thank you. I think that's 3 months for Joe. By the way, I made those things. What do you think? I actually learned After Effects since I needed to do it for something else. We've had Serenity many times. I like Manatee because it just sounds like he's a man. And also T. Barrel roll T. Tyranny? What if we play Tyranny one day, though? T-Fanny? That's not even a thing. TR2 sub. TR2 sub. TR2 Oh my god. R2T2? Have we done R2T2 yet? I kind of want to do Manatee, though. The huge Manatee? Oh, we have to do Manatee. TR2 sub is great. Insanity, Maniacally T, Novelty, Sectipod. We could have our little Sectipod go charge the Sectipod. We haven't had a Calamity in a while. I like the huge Manatee. I think that's gonna be the one, just so I can say huge Manatee. Slapping him around. Oh god, it's roadway? Oh, I thought it said railway. Never mind. Roadway's okay. So it's gonna be basically our huge Manatee leading in a group of mans who, frankly, how are they gonna kill anything with no abilities whatsoever? We could bring Tremaine as a gunner who won't be able to do anything yet. We could bring Stupidity. Ooh, that's the 100-bit fires. snazzy, I think. Maybe that one's too soft. Is that one too soft? Should I make it louder? Probably, right? Oh, hey, Shannon My Cow, also, thank you for the 100 bits. How can we possibly lose with a manatee? Exactly. Thank you, Ruby, again, for the 2,500 times 2 bits. And Cyan Sniff for the tier 2 sub for 2 months. Fatigued. It's fatigue makes me, like, depressed, though. Be like, fatigued. Go shoot the friggin' thing again. Why, you cross? Why? That's all I can imagine myself saying. Send in the sea cow. Humanity. Ooh, we had a humanity, didn't we? Humanity. Humanity. Oh my god. Humanity. That's like 16 different names at once. So it's like manatee, man, huge man, a T, huge man, a T. So many things in that. That's got to be like the deepest one we've ever made. About 17 layers. TP. TP. What a cute one. If there was like a micro sieve. There's a mod that does that. I've seen it before. You can make shivs like as big as the screen. If we had a little micro shiv, if you cross, can you please add a micro shiv? I want it to be about less than about a third the height of this shiv, and we could call it TP, and just be like, you just run, and then he's like very evasive, but he can easily be one shot. Be a lot of RNG. That's what we need in this game is RNG. Are you picking on Howard Hughes? Howard Hughes is pretty cool. Priority. Toodles, Cielo. Word salad. Is it time to actually play the game, do you guys think? Or do you want to keep naming shivs for 4 more hours? The question is, who do we bring? We need to bring at least one guy, because 8 to 9 is kind of a lot, or do we? Tremaine's going to need to be a gunner, so he's probably better off if we can get him on the UFO to go on the UFO for suppression. Stupidity looks like he's going to be a medic who could actually overwatch a bunch with a long-range gun. That could work. We won't need him for the next mission. Endo looks like he'll be a shotgun scout, which would be amazing. A shotgun scout would be very helpful, having one shotgun hitter. Shotgun scout? Yeah, let's do that. And then Stupidity can go to the next one with the heals in case we need him for the bigger mission. Endo getting wounded. Reconnaissance. Boom. It's going to be difficult for me to keep track of, like, who's who. HE grenade, flashbang. This is exactly what I want. If he has the willpower, which he does. We need mans with high brains. Piero had high brains, right? You know what? I kind of want to bring Amit. Let's bring Amit and Piero on this. They're not the highest brains people, but they're kind of like mid-range brains, so they won't run away scared. But at the same time, we don't need to give them a trophy. But at the same time, we're also not risking our 54 willpower guy on super scary mission. So SMGs, so they can deploy their grenades and flashbangs. Also, the SMG is not too bad, although supposedly it only has 40% crit still. Ooh. Thank you for the sub, rat so fat. Lots of fighters still to discover. How many fires have we seen? Is anyone keeping track? Pretty sure there's 16 total. Shiv naming stream 2019. I'm back, but my stats suck this time. Well, you know what they say about mans whose stats suck. So this is sufficient, I think. We run the risks of panics, but we also run the risks of exploding everybody before us. Off we go. Wait a minute. No, off we go. It's a sweet sub animation. Thank you. I was pleased with how it turned out.
We have visual on the mission site.
Hey Charles, why are none of these ships named Free Dot?
In the Nigerian interior for the next operation. Alien activity continues to surge within several major cities. Our response is crucial to minimizing the spread of panic.
S-team roll. They're not... I don't think we've done the 3-dot naming scheme since, like, August? Steamroll. I kind of like Steamroll. It's a pretty good one. Decidedly average. Story of my life. Have you named anyone Roman Hands yet? No. No one's been named
Big
Roman
Sky.
Hands.
Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
The man, the legend, Doofus McDoof had horrible stats as well. He did. He was the best character. I think I heard something over here, and that really, 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 really terrifies me. Because we're very likely to activate everything. We need some kind of line of sight blocker to hide all of our low-brained mans behind. So let's come up here and see if we can find one, and hopefully not activate, but maybe.
Commander.
Beautiful. Okay. Let's move Endo over here now. In the what the heck does that mean?
You hear that?
In the vicinity? Why even add something to the game and be like, oh, good. In the vicinity.
Solid call.
In the vicinity. My lord. What does it mean? What does it mean? Aliens on the map. If I were you, Cross, literally, I would just rename all of these things to like, there are enemies on the map, sir. And you get really close. It's like, I think there's one nearby-ish.
Yes.
Vicinity. Oh no.
Positive enemy contact.
Oh hey guys. Interesting. That one's in the... They're all really exposed. However, we have no long-range shooters, which is a problem for us. So I could come out here and try to capitalize on a 65% shot. Actually, I can't with humanity. So... New plan. We cubby hide. And hopefully they come to us, and maybe the other stuff activates. Either way, we'll greet them cordially if they do come over here. It means it's a new Shiv name. Beyond very far, or within sight range. Within sight range it is. He spelled vicinity wrong. Okay, we can see this. That's interesting. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, thank you for... Oh, another one over there. Very interesting. Okay, let's do this now. And then I like this. They can come right there, though, and not have a flank on Endo, so we're in a good position. How has there not been an invincibility? I think there was one, wasn't there? I can't remember. What except error game means? Where did I put except error game? I put that before and then I changed it, so no one should have seen the except error game. Now it looks like they're camping. I just no like camp.
Yes, Commander.
Now they're doing weird flanks. They're right there.
Head in there now.
Hello? Ahmed's got a 77 with a 90, and Pierre can come over here. Do you guys think you can double tap the sectoid with SMGs? That would be very good, if you please. 74, Imperial. Okay. 90% crit. Miss. Just like Battle Brothers. Should we take a 77 or throw... No, I'm going to take the 77. Beautiful. The Ahmed Imperial combo. You got to start off with a Imperial 90% miss in some way, shape, or form, right? Hey, what? Oh my lord. He double moved up there. By the way, hollow rounds now give plus 30 aim, which actually makes it insane. If you move a Shiv directly under a drone, they'll shoot it. And like sectoids across the map will target it because they have 100% to hit. It's really crazy. Let's move Endo 1 second over. And then be like, yo, toodle fruital, friend. Yes, right the toe! Endo just likes to make his sectoids suffer. We'll come over here with humanity. Oh, I was wondering where that guy was, and now we know. And we know he's not on Overwatch anymore. And it looks like we might be able to flank him, but I'm not sure. No, we can't. In fact, he's in high cover. This is going to necessitate a El Granado. Yep. Incredulity. Just to PL has Canadian arms in this iteration, though, unfortunately. All right, up we go, Imperial. Give him a bit of the old Canadian baseball, eh? Right there. 6 damage. 6 damage grenades are so much better. How did he hit for 4 and 3? Am I? Okay.
Solid copy.
I'm gonna charge down the street.
Good to go.
Yeah, still in title. What? It says to me, it says long water unbalanced air game impossible. Did no one get the joke? It wasn't supposed to be except air game. What was Bill chuckling at then? We're getting bugs in the name of the stream already? It just changed now. Oh, did I not change it before? I could have sworn I might have typed it in and not hit update. I could have sworn that I did.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, bloody hell. My little micro joke.
Rock and roll.
Guys, it's not often I get to make jokes. Distance far. Okay. I think I know what that means.
Good to go. Shut up. Listen.
Probably did, but Twitch was taking its time.
Got it.
Usually it's pretty instant. I don't know. Distance far.
Shh. You hear that?
Okay, so our best bet then here is going to be to move everyone up around here at kind of an angle and use this truck for a high cover line of sight. Oh, meld! Forget that. Our best bet's to get the hell out of here. I haven't even seen an indicator. Has there been an indicator yet? Have you guys seen one?
Got it. Moving.
I completely forgot about meld. No one told me to rush the meld.
Got something over here.
No meld indicator. The drone's on the ground. There we go. Okay. Well, I want to get the melds. Piril can probably flashbang, but then he's going to get panicked. So this is very important how I play this. We can move up and probably kill the drone. I think I'm going to do it with humanity. 84%, because he's not flying. Beautiful. So 3 sectoids remain. I still see except air game. Yeah. That's so weird. If we move Imperial... Ooh, that's way too... Is it too soft? It's a subtle effect, because it's supposed to be like a little thing, you know? Also, thank you, Sugar My Cow, for the 100 bits and the reminder to rush the bells. You and Science Stiff seem to have very, very fantastic reminders. Every time I say no one reminds me something, I get reminded immediately. Thank you guys very much. 30 Hollow is terrifying on drones? Yes, but it's also very good on drones. Because you can really tank with shivs. However, if the wrong person gets targeted, you can really die. So, yeah.
Understood. Moving out.
I think Amit has the hit points
Hey, you hear anything?
to be aggressive. I want the melds desperately. I think we're only going to get 1 meld total. Sound is perfect on that one? Okay, a little too soft.
Taking fire.
I can increase it by like 5 decibels. All right, this guy's on Overwatch, but he's also flashbanged, so we could probably just run it. I'm pretty sure Endo cannot get a flank, but could get proximity, also grenade. Grenade would be enough. Amit could run this Overwatch. Why have him do it when we have humanity right here, right? Let's bring humanity all the way over there and run the Overwatch. 1%, beautiful. Preemptive reminder that literally all Exalt has close combat specialists. I'll forget. I don't really have a plan for dealing with Exalt. I just didn't think about it. I probably should have. Amit can get a beautiful, beautiful flank here.
Visual on the goods.
There's the goods. 85 for 90, but his min roll is sufficiently poor that he may not kill this thing. Let's bring Pyrrhal. Well, if we bring Pyrrhal over here, we won't be able to throw the grenade. The other sectoid's right around the corner. He may be on Overwatch. So if we do run out here, we could pull it. He's almost certainly on Overwatch. With a good shot, and that could wound Endo. Endo could move over here, but not really get the grenade off. Pyrrhal could move over. Rather than take a 46-43, we could dash out here like a maniac and pull it. Will we even pull it? I think we might with humanity. Let's go see. Aha! Look how I know how to play this game. Now, if we move over here, no Overwatch, no Overwatch. None, 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 none. No Overwatch. Up we go, Endo. Okay, we can do this. Oh my beautiful days! Woo! Go for it, Endo. 143. That is perfect. It's got an 85 over here. 90 crit. He's down. Meanwhile, Pyrrhal's like, hey, friends.
Roger, tracking.
I kills you. Leaving one guy with 1 hit point.
Pacified.
He's just gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot humanity. And miss. Easy game. Who wants to kill? And the meld, by the way, we're gonna get 260, 260, 500. Wow. Okay, well, Endo's already leveled. Why don't we level him some more, though, right? 0 deaths.
Mission accomplished.
Rush the meld. Thank you, Sean Mike, up with 100 bit. I needed the reminder. It was very, very ill. I'm actually British as well. What are the odds, huh? 14 days on Endo. That's of our own devices. Now, Endo's high mobility, which likely means I'm going to give him lightning reflex. But there is definitely something to be said for 30 aim hollow for 3 rounds. If you combo that with smoke and mirrors, which, by the way, for those of you who haven't read the patch notes, you only get 1 smoke now. But if you're in a smoke, aliens can't take covering fire shots at you, which is an unbelievably ginormous change. We're going to go lightning reflexes, though, on Endo, because it just suits his high mobility better. Amit's got heat ammo, order field medic. He's got low mobility, decent willpower, average aim. I think I actually want to go dense smoke with my engineers, but low mobility, I kind of want to do shotguns. And I kind of want my engineers to be scions who can throw dense smoke and then use a psi power. I think Amit's best suited to heat. I don't know. We could decide either way, though. Meanwhile, Pyrrhal got the same choice. But Pyrrhal has 14 mobility with 7 hit points, so he is clearly going shotgun medic. Yes, very clear. This is very clear to me. And Amit, we don't know yet. 10 meld, unfortunate. My plan was to get 50 of that, so we don't get out RNG'd.
We will be in touch.
We have enough
Commander.
money to do this. That's 1. We're down to 56. I can still cancel my Shiv. I have 8 days. I think I actually might. Let's wait for the UFO and see what happens. Also, we can now do this for 2 scientists. I'm actually going to pass on it because I want to sell it. That's all we can do. 2 missions, 0 deaths. I am British too. Colonies for the win. Amit wants to go medic. I don't want to die as an engineer. Here's the thing, though, Amit. My engineers are going to be the most sturdy class in the entire... If you don't want to die, you should go engineer. Because we're going to go dense smoke if you went engineer. You would be, like, unkillable. Like, nothing could shoot you in it. You'd have insane defense, like 50 defense, just sitting around in the open, like uncrittable. If you don't want to die, medics are very likely to die. They're like frontline assault grunts. If you don't want to die, engineer is what you should become, because you could support the team in style with brains of Scion. Engineer it is. That might keep you alive for the first time ever. Plus, we kind of need an engineer anyway. Well, we don't really kind of need an engineer at all, but it's the best way to not die. And if you went medic, I don't know what the heck you would do. I mean, you could do anything, really, but just low mobility kind of... Who knows? Give Purell a bowler hat? Purell, what hat do you want? You have British voice.
Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Ooh. We could decorate you. Just give you gunner armor. Cosmetic only. Shiny shoulders? Shiny shoulders. It's always good when you're a commentator to say his... Now that one I feel is actually a good volume level. Also, thank you, Sweet, for the $5.01. Please give Purell a colorful, not baseball cap hat, please. A colorful, you say? Well, Sweet has spoken. Skin color, hair helmet 22. This could be colorful. Actually, this one... Hold on. Facial hair. How do you do just the hair color? I mean, the hair helmet, hair color 24. You can't, right? It's got to be facial hair, armor tint. It's got to be the tint. Unfortunately, is this right? Purell, do you want to be hot pink? Baseball cap, please. It's too late, Purell. Sweet outbought your baseball cap. There's none in stock. Here we go. We'll never miss them. Let's look for other hats just to see. Hair helmet. There's actually not that many. This is kind of like friendly. Ooh, the front cap. Swede said specifically not baseball cap though. Okay, that's... Here we go. Here we go, friends. It's cold. That's kind of too gruffy. This is too serious. At least make me orange. Orange. Ooh. Wait, is this orange? Yeah, there we go. I don't know what hat to do. There's not enough in the game. This one? SAS beanie in orange is pretty good. It's cold, friends. We gotta go to Newfoundland. He's gotta put the hat on. He knows we're going there, so he's already ready. Amit, what do you want? Thank you for the $5.01, Swede. I'm pretty sure if it was 2 cents less, there's a different thing, but we might have seen it already. I can't remember. I think that's how it works. I think it's like every 250, and then it goes up at like 5s until 20. I can't remember. I don't know. They're also different between bits and donations, so. Emo hairdo. Do the emo hairdo. What the heck one is that? Hair helmet. Do they even have... They're all like normal... Oh, this one? 13? Yeah, it's got to be 13. All right, if it's emo, you dyed your hair for sure. So... I feel like it has to be black. But at the same time, I don't know. That purple, though, is very edgy, this Amit. I don't know. Edgy Amit, friends? Hot pink, please. Okay, there we go. Super edgy Amit. Beautiful. The resemblance is scary. He's not English British. I don't think there's any Indian, though. It's close enough. Pink armor also. Why can't I click the right button? What the? Was that too loud? Because it just literally jumped me out of my chair. Woo. Thank you, Kazrin, though, for the 400 bits. LGTM. It should jump you out of your chair. Stupid jump scares. Armor decoration, armor tint. Oh, there we go. Amit, what are you doing? Why are you matching? What kind of hot pink man wants to match? I think he's jealous of Probable from last campaign. How am I going to keep any of my characters straight in this? I don't know what their specs are going to be. I don't know, like, what classes they're going to be. Who even knows? Doesn't matter. We're off. Also, who was left? Who just went on that mission? Endo? Endo, are you here? What do you want if you're here? I don't know if Endo's here or not. This is ridiculous. This is gonna be the most fabulous campaign of all time. By the way, any second... Ooh, 6 sectoids for 3 scientists. Yes, please. There it is. 8-ball, Demon, Demose, Thumper Pisanos, and Cajun Thibodeau. Let's send Thumper. And 8-ball sounds about right for playing the air game. Are you going to keep any of your characters straight? Zing!
We have eyes on the bandits.
We're not. Oh my god. Wow, this is great. We've hit 1 out of 6. Oh yeah, 1 out of 8, 60%. There we go, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 12. This game can go to hell! 3 out of 12.
Contact detected.
Okay, there were 40% though, so what should we have hit out of 40? So let's see, 12 times 0.4. We should have hit 4.8. We only hit 3. How much damage did we do to it? It's 800 hit points, and we just dealt 160 minus 160 minus 160, 320 divided by 160. We've got to hit it exactly 2 more times. Unless we min rolled, then we've got to hit it 3 more times. So this could be like a 50-50 to down the first UFO. Potentially. Lame game? That's what they should call this. Oh, you meant command air game. I thought it said layer game. Which I read as lame game. None of this makes any sense. 1, 2. Come on. Come on. Woo! Why is this so unnecessarily ridiculous? Like, why was it that close? That was really unnecessary. Really unnecessary to start a campaign out by missing. Also,
Central, this is Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. I'll copy, over.
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retest Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Everyone's clapping with money. Thank you, Science Sniff, for the 199 bits. Also, Kazrin for the 2,000. That's a third 2,000 today. It's crazy. Missed last week, so here's a big bunch of bits. If I get a character, make me bright orange. New Hope fighters. Everyone's excited for the New Hope, it seems, today. What? Also, I kind of like the flamethrower. It's scary, but I notice it, so I'm like, oh, Kazrin doodles. Thank you for the 300 motor bits and also the 2,000 bits. Bradford can knock out a berserker with one slap. Oh, wow. Kazran, thank you for the stream boss as well. What actually is the logic in making the air game so stupid? I don't think Ucross knows what he's doing with the air game. He probably, like, just doesn't have time to figure it out. Like, I don't think he's a professional game developer. Like, I'm a professional game player. So it's kind of my job to spend 10 hours on a Friday doing spreadsheets. I'm pretty sure Ucross didn't realize that by nerfing the interception time 40% through UFO scanners and just casually in this patch, that it was going to make the early game unimaginably RNG heavy. Ooh, snazzy! Snazzy Kazran, thank you for the 200 motor bits. First time stream boss, huzzah! Stream boss fighters, seriously got around. Toodles, Kazran. Make Kazran orange. Someone, I'm gonna write that down, but someone remind me if Kazran shows up. Him and Imperial will be orange pumpkins in the patch. New Hope? I thought it was No Hope. Oh no. I mean, the next... So here's what can happen after this, right? This is guaranteed scout, but the next thing can be a raider. If it's a raider, even if I somehow manage to get the money to buy... How much money do we have? $56. If I cancel the Shiv and we do a council mission for 350, we'll have 400. If I can somehow drum up $100 by selling all the meld, and we get more meld right now, and we sell all of that, and I buy another UFO, we'll have 6 UFOs. If a raider shows up, we'll have something like a 40% chance to kill it. So I'm not even kidding you. It's like literally 40%. However, if we do this and we get resource like 50 alloys, I could buy 3 Phoenix cannons. If I switch the research to it, and we rush them, and I have the resources, and those three Phoenix cannons with 2. Oh, you know what? I also need to buy a 6th plane. If I could somehow also buy a 6th plane and the 3 Phoenix cannons, I might be able to get a 65% chance to down a raider. Or if we do this UFO and get a flight computer, we can do UFO scanners, and that increases our odds by like 25%. Or we just don't get a raider, and then we get a scout, and it's easy game. Or... yeah, that's about it. That's where we're at. So let's hope for a flight computer, because that's the best. Best odds are get flight computer, and then get resources, rush. How long would it take us with the new scientist for materials? 12 days. Okay, that's going to be really tight. We'd have to do that, then rush our 3 Phoenix cannons. That's right around when the next one can show up. It'll probably be about 3 more days, assuming we rush. What the? Share my cow! So scary. I love the fighter ball. It's snazzy. Thank you for the 400 bits. Oh my god, it's got to be too loud, though. We have a poll on whether or not we should reduce it 10 decibels, 5 decibels, or not at all. These alerts are so good. They're just the beginning. They're just the beginning. Give me 3 more months of 100-hour work weeks, and I will get the stream to super, super alert. Recommend making the larger bit donation animation more satisfying. Ooh, there's another one. Sort of underwhelming. Yeah, I'm going to do it, for sure. That was the last one. I was working on, like, a thing for it. There's a different one for dollars, though, at 20. It's pretty, I don't know. It's pretty different. But, anyway, I'm working on it. That was the last one I couldn't get done. Also, thank you, Rain, for the 300 bits. Not too loud. If anything, raise the volume. It's going to be like a terror stream. Oh, my lord. Everyone's just going to be like... Ah, ah! We could, like, play songs. Did you guys... Whoever watched that... What was that game I played? Something demon... Book of Demons. Just a casual song emerged from Trial and Error. God, I loved that. That was so much fun. Thank you, Amit, for the poll. Also, Rain for the 300 bits. Oh, wait, no. Purell made the poll. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that wasn't loud enough, I don't think. Tremaine, thank you very much for the 20. Now I'm curious. It wasn't as big as I thought it was. I actually thought that was a different one. Oh, wait, no, I have a different... I don't know. I have a different one. Might be really high, though. I think there's one for 15 and 10 and 5 and 7. I don't know. Who knows? It's a mess. Probably should have written it down so I wouldn't just be saying I don't know it repeatedly on stream. Thank you for the $20, though, Tremaine. Very much appreciate your curiosity. Was it scary? Did you guys actually jump? I feel like the flamethrower jumps more than the glass breaking. So this is a UFO. We're gonna need... Oh, we can't actually bring... Ah, shit, Mike, how he's looking. He's looking for him. But that wasn't the one. I specifically remember for bits, I didn't get the last few done, so it went from 1,000 to 2,000. Thank you for the 1 bits, though, Shitter My Cow. That was a new one. The firewall? I think we've seen the firewall today. I think the firewall's at 1,000. Maybe we haven't. I don't know. Did you guys see it? Did you guys murder another Portacastron? He was stream boss for 5 minutes. Thank you for the 1 bits, Shitter My Cow. That one is good. Yeah, I like the firewall. It's snazzy. So UFO, do we wound humanity? We're gonna have a council mission any minute, so we're gonna need him for that. So I think the answer is no. So we're gonna have to do this without. What the? It's legitimately terrifying for me. Thank you, those spy moves, for the 450 more bits. We're gonna get to the mission soon, friends. I promise. So many fires feels like a bit of terror mission. You mean any mission I do? Because they're effectively all terror missions. Just right 5. Reduce 1. Reduce 1. Wow, okay. I guess we'll leave it then. I was surprised. I thought it was too loud. Okay. I'll cross that one off the list. Should I make the glass breaking louder? So for this, we probably need to wait 19 hours for Tremaine so he doesn't get wounded. Because we're going to need him also for the next mission. Let's go check out our aircraft situation. 9 days, 8 days, 5 days, 6 days. So they'll be ready just in time. And now we have Tremaine as Gunner. Zagana. I love them all. Thank you, Rain, for the 200 bits. Love watching you get scared. You don't even get to see me. There's no camera. You just literally hear me get scared. What did Imperial? Oh, louder glass breaking. Also put a junior voice over saying, "Bagad." Bagad? Is that what I say? What's a JR voice? Junior voice? So they're set up so I can do voiceovers on top of them. I was gonna do the burn a donation thing, but turns out I don't actually have that audio. I only have it with the fire, so let's see. Glass. Glass loud. Hey, J-Fob, thank you for the 300 surprise bits. It's a wrestling thing. We can deduce from the sound. Little cylindric. Make everything louder. Just the loudest, most obnoxious stream ever. You never watched wrestling? I watched wrestling in like the 90s. Was he the Rumble guy? Oh, I think I remember that. I didn't realize that was his name. I had no idea what his name was. So, Tremaine. Stupidity. Who else is ready to come anytime soon? Humanity in 8 hours. Okay, let's do that then. There we go. I don't like waiting this long, but alas, it's going to be necessary. So let's bring humanity. Can Shiv suppress out of the gate? How do you do bagad? I need a reference. Someone needs to link it. Do we bring stupidity? How are we gonna kill this guy? I wanted to bring Tremaine. He's on the list. That's great. Girls fatigue. We don't need an engineer necessarily. Probably just be okay with one shotgun. What is Tremaine's actual spec gonna be? We did say gunner Overwatch, right? So we'll bring him as a gunner, tank. Fires. The fires. These new effects might be the best ROI I've ever seen. Well, I did spend 46 hours on them just this week, so maybe. But yes, thank you very much for the $5. That was kind of the hope. But hopefully. So far, so good. Thank you for the $5, Brian. I'll put it in Discord. You need Foundry project for Shiv Suppress. Okay. Do you? Okay, yeah, I think you're right. Let's do LMG. What is Tremaine gonna do? Terrible aim, but he's not really here necessarily to Overwatch just yet. Danger Zone now is supposed to be back to 2 tiles, which is interesting. Ooh, there's the Brian upgrade to 3 months. The fire glasses, they look so much cooler in the alert, though, than they do in the actual chat. I gotta fix that. Thank you for the 3 months, Brian. Also, the tier 2 3 months. I was wondering how that would work. And that's how it works. So a regular tier 2 or tier 3 sub order renewal gets their own alert, but it's overridden by the special 3 month, 6 months, 9 month, and 12-month badges when people get new badges. So just wanted to make sure it worked. And now we know. Poor Tremaine, he can't move an inch. Yeah, that's a problem. Does he need to move an inch though? Nah. He really needs a trophy. Ooh, more subs. He's Spy Moose. Thank you for the 2 months. There's no special fighter for 2 months though, because you don't get a new badge. But there's that fighter, which I think is kind of special. That was the first one. I think that one took me like 25 hours, and I was like, wow, this is how After Effects works. There's so many things I can do now. It's making me excited for if I make videos in the future on YouTube. There's just like limitless possibilities. Smoke grenade seems like the smart move here. We're not really going to be tanking, so that's decent. Humanity's got literally nothing else Humanity can bring. And otherwise, we need just rookies. Any old rookies. So if we promoted people, we might have a better idea of what people might become. So let's do that really quick. So stupidity. I think we decided on 14 mobility medic. Shotgun bang. The proverbial thang, as they say. Hassan Khan. Hassan Khan has 68 aim. He's going to be probably... I'm not going to build a single sniper. Not one. All game. We're going to go disable strike rifle on him. Because he's got decent aim. And Droog. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Athalion. Athalion, there we go. Subsequent fires. Oh, Spy Moose just earned 1,000 bits badge. Did you announce that, or did that actually happen somehow? Am I missing something? I didn't realize you could announce things separate from them happening. That's interesting. Regardless, I manually announce. Can you do that 100 times? Can you just spam chat with it, or is it just once? Or is it once per day, once per lifetime? Interesting. I'm learning how to Twitch, friends. This hatred to snipers and archers is immense. Only manly rolls allowed. Yes. If you're not in the face with a shotgun, get out of here. Nope, just once. Okay, interesting. Is it once ever? So could it be like a month later? fascinating. Also, thank you, Athalion, for the sub. Also, Brian for the $5. Share my cow for like the 4 million bits. Rain, JFov, everybody has been crazy. So Droog.
Share my cow.
Okay. I was just about to level Droog. Oh, thank you, Swede, for the tier 2 3 months. Graphics are definitely fun. Oh, I also don't know if it's cutting off the messages. Some of them are disabled, like the sub alerts I don't think show messages. But I think the donations. Also, shout out my cow. By the way, am I in? You're in the list. Yes, I remember I saw you this morning. You're not in the barracks, I don't think. No, you're not in the barracks. I saw you in the list this morning. I updated it this morning, so you're in there. Thank you for the 300 more bits, though. It comes up on notification, and you can check the box to post it in chat. Oh, cool. I had no idea. If you don't use sniper rifle, you're playing non-committal, and this lowers the morale of everyone around you. What are you talking about? We commit to shooting people in the face. By the way, strike rifle now shoots from 10 tiles, which is a lot more workable. The 5-tile range was always really difficult to try to pull off. So I think 10 is going to be a lot more interesting. We were leveling people up is what we were doing. So Droog. Droog has no aim. He also has no hit points. He's got 5. Also, no mobility. So run and gun assault is out of the question. He could either be a tank assault, a tank infantry, or a grenadier infantry. Because he has no hit points, I feel like tank's kind of out. Which means, I guess, SMG grenadier infantry is the only thing left for him with low mobility, right? Unless you guys have any better suggestions. We're going to take a lot more time to promote all the mans this campaign because they're all going to be kind of unique. But I think we're going to go SMG Grenadier Infantry on Droog. The SMG will counteract his low mobility. With the low aim and low hit points, he doesn't really have too many other things. He's also a good officer candidate as well with 37 will. And that's a great role for the infantry. Especially Grenadier Infantry, because they can do one of anything and also command. Disco Inferno. I saw that I still had my U-Cross name on the list, so I may want to upgrade. Oh, I forgot about that. Whoops. This Snuffle Ophagus trademark protected. Probably. But we could make it like Snuffle Fluffagus or Snuffle Fireagus. Or Snuffle T Snoutagus. Or, you know, something that makes sense. Just make sure to leave me in your will. What are you talking about still? We're 100% good here on no snipers. Gorilla Monsoon, I have no idea. Droog has too much potential and should be promoted to a desk job. Is Droog going to be a mech? He could be in the future, but I don't have any plans on making anyone a mech specifically. I do want everything but Shoguns, so I think we'll go for the infantry. No one seems to be against it. Snufflefluffagus. Snufflefluffagus. So I remember this because I might mess this up. Let's give him a SMG so I don't forget, and 2 grenades so I don't forget. Awesome. Now, the actual mission. Humanity Tremaine. So we've got suppression. Stupidity can get shotgun in face, and we can bring 3 rookies. Now, we got 2 on this subclass. 1, 3, 1. We're most likely to get gunners, rocketeers, infantry, or assaults. I want high aim gunners or average statted other guys. So we probably want to bring all of our highest aim guys now. We'll bring Eric Vaught, see if he can get gunner again. We'll bring Grumpus, and we'll bring... Wow. I guess we'll bring David. Well, we already have David. Monkey? D Monkey? David Monkey? Yes. David Monkey. He also has 333. So David Monkey's in. So Tremaine's good. Stupidity is going to go shotgun. $15 willpower. He's going to kind of need that just a little bit. He can only shoot the one time. He's got the paramedic. Flashbang's probably a good thing for him because he'll be right in the front line. Awesome. Everyone else, as rookies, is going to bring an SMG. Wow, we're bringing Grumpus on this? Okay. We'll make an exception for him because he's got 52. By the way, what's a max roll willpower? Does anyone know? That is some ridiculous willpower, though. We'll give him a vest. Everyone else, though, SMG, flash, grenade. SMG, flash grenade. Awesome. That should be able to deal with everything, and we're off. Just Patreon for name list. There's usually like one or two things that bug out I have to rename, but otherwise it's the Patreon pool, yeah. What happened to shotguns that made you no longer want them? What are you talking about? I want shotguns. Anyways, I need to go grab some tea really quick. So we'll fly out, take like a 2-minute break, and do this UFO. Then we'll do a council mission. Then we might do an abduction. Then we have to see if we get the elusive raider that can raid our entire campaign of stats. If we get a raider at the end of March and a raider at the beginning of April, that is going to be not good. Shoguns, not shotguns. Oh, I can read. Shotgun. You see what you want to see, right? Well, I've never wanted shotgun. I mean, shoguns. Ugh, bloody hell. I just never, I don't know. I still haven't wrapped my brain around in the zone. I don't even know what it does, to be honest. I don't really like the idea of mechs shooting from long range. I like mechs in the face. So, say Caduceus. There you go. Anyways, back in like 2 minutes.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
And good. Had to put wood in the fire.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the UFO went down in a densely populated area within the city limits. Let's just hope everyone on the ground stayed clear.
Supposedly, it's going to start getting warm after today, so no fires. Break screen needs more fire. Yeah, that's on the list to do. I have a fire transition lined up. I have whole new screen, overlays.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site.
It's all on the list.
Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Full screen with firewall. That's actually kind of the plan. Maybe a sectoid roasting on a spit somewhere. That is an amazing idea. Sectoid spit. I don't know. I see. I'm way more interested in getting all the alerts set up though, so everyone kind of feels like they get somewhat of a unique reward for supporting the stream. Enabling me to just keep playing games forever and ever and ever. But once I get the alerts done, I'll probably move on to like the windows and transitions and stuff. But who knows when that's gonna be? Because I legitimately want to have like 200 alerts, just everything totally separate. We're playing a game. Why don't you use Commander's Choice? Makes the game way too easy. We're playing a game. We need meld. We need to aggresh. So did we bring a scout? We didn't. So let's just move up. See what happens. Commander's Choice is a like colossal boost to XCOM's power. Like really, really, really big.
10-4.
Really big. Look at all this mobility. So what's the deal with the 40 aim on SMGs, I wonder? Because it said 50 in the patch notes. Oh, hello. Hello? Didn't expect to haphazardly see those guys. Oh, hello. This is frigging terrible. Hello. Oh, I was expecting the outsider to activate, but he didn't. This is really bad. We saw that guy like right here by one tile. Okay. Well, I mean, when in doubt, aggress. I guess. Probably the same thing happened to the extra pen for Stingray missiles. 70%, 60%. There's so many individual places to update games like this. It's frustrating. You have to like update the text and then upgrade like a different text, and then there's like a different text and the actual value, and then update the patch note, and then there's like working patch notes and live. Woo! That needs to be way louder. I can barely hear it. It's kind of nice though. It's kind of nice. I like the subtle fire burn. But you can't hear it at all when there's music playing in the background. By the way, please forget about meld. You don't. Yes, thank you, Shirvai Cow, for the reminder. Also the 100 bits. We're going. That's why I'm charging in here. I want to get that meld like crazy. 73%. 65%. No one else can get it. We could get elevate. Well, that's Stupidity, who probably needs to charge in there to get ready for next turn. Not wasting no time. Not wasting no time, friends.
On it.
Okay. 72. Let's see it. Grumpus? Not the best.
Damn it!
David Monkey? Ooh. Nope. I'm not sure I like David Monkey. Kind of like D Monkey. Maybe just Monkey. I just feel like it's going to get confused with Monkey Slate. 73% Eric. I think we're going to end up using him for the flashbang. That or we could use Stupidity for the flashbang. I really want Stupidity's shotgun like in the game though. So let's charge him up. I think we'll throw the flashbang over here with Eric in a second once I see where the last one is. Wow, way the heck back there then, huh? Okay. Humanity? Oh, there's 4 of them. I didn't even know. Okay. Must be monkey win. What is that? Must be monkey win? Oh, I get it. Because his last name's Nguyen. I never quite get it right. It's just like my name, but slightly different. It's like Nguyen. Nguyen. It's like a slight N sound in front of it. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. Ooh, 71%. Psy Panic failed. That monkey win. I see where you're going with it. Wow. Good lord. Another 46%. Is it just me, or does these odds seem a lot lower than they used to be? Like they got nerfed or something. 35% stupidity with a, well, I guess low odds don't really count for much. Stupidity, 35%. What the freaking game? Why was I talking about odds? And 3 more, and the outsider. Where's the outsider? Poor stupidity, friends. He was there for 2 seconds. Let's immediately heal him up. Also, yoink the stream boss. Thank you, Science Sniff, for the 1, 2, 3, 4 more bits. Monkey D. Lufa. Forget this existed for a bit. Forgot what existed for a bit. Long War R. Eric Vaught just double mine resisted, by the way. Wasn't sure if that was Eric or if it was Grumpus. It was Eric that just did the double mine for a resist, which is amazing. What a big help that is. Unfortunately, Stupidity's getting wrecked, and there's not much we can do about it. We have to aggress like yesterday, because we need to get up there and take these guys out before the outsider activates. This is like playing the first mission all over again. Like 8 sectoids active with an outsider incoming. 56-56. This is terrible odds. Still think it's crazy that name is pronounced Win? Not really. It's foreign cultures. You gotta broaden your horizons. I love how they spread out literally perfectly against grenades, too. Okay, let's come over here with Eric and see if we can't land a grenade on that doofus. Meanwhile, we could smoke with Tremaine. Our area suppression does nothing. Monkey Wind can come down here. Apparently he's Russian. Seems about right.
I'm rolling.
Grumpus will throw the flashbang if we're going to use one. Can Monkey Wind do this? He sure can. Let's do it. Now's the time. Soften everything up. Maybe even get a kill, because these things actually hit for 6 now. Well, almost. Have an idea. Let's throw this grenade over here to soften this man. Yeah, I'm really confused. Like, wow. Apparently 6 damage grenades can max roll for 8. Okay. Thank you, Eric. Key All-Star MVP. Eric, 2 Mind Fray resists, which enables him to move up and max roll a grenade on a Mind Merge sectoid. Fantastic. We have a 48 here with Stupidity, but what I'm thinking is we move Tremaine up and throw out a smoke. 1, 2, it's only gonna be 2 more tiles from where we are now. We can land it all the way down here, which is fantastic. He'll be protected, he gets 1 kill, then we dash out of the smoke and we take all the shots otherwise, with 1 less thing on the ground. Just make sure I can step out, throw it. It's not any weird things going on. Yeah, this looks good. We'll throw it right here. It's a little risky moving him down here like this. Maybe I should just throw it where he is. What's his shot where he is? 48. No, that is not good. We're gonna need to make that 100. Before we do it, though, let's dash all the way down here. Give all these things something to shoot at. Beautiful.
Got it.
Thinks you get bonus since it was mind merged. I don't think. Why would I get a bonus to damage received? Or why would they get a bonus to damage received? I don't want to. This is very important here that I make sure we hit Stupidity, but that we don't hit Humanity. Beautiful. Dat win. He was really good. What kind of name is Dat? Dat. Never heard that before. Dat wind. Is it like... I mean, I guess it's got to be like Korean, right? So what do we do with Grumpus? Do we run down and flashbang? Because they could just mine for... No, I don't want to flashbang. Because I don't want them to mine for a stupidity into the ground. So instead, we'll charge down into the low cover here with Grumpus. Get ready for next turn. There's a chance he could get mined right into the ground. They might just do it. Depending especially if these guys can hit. Vietnamese. Oh, interesting. I guess that sounds more accurate. Wow. Max roll 51. Yes! Evasive maneuvers. Huge humanity. Ooh. Thank you still for the $5. Rush the outsider. I agree. In the USA, we charge everything with shotguns in the face. There we go. Finally, he's coming up. Wow. He's rushing us, apparently. Thank you for the $5 still. We're 100% gonna do that. Hey, Clive. This game is the best. Everything but the air game is the best. That's strategies, or the tactical layer is really great now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing's on Overwatch. So we can just have our ways with the mans. Ooh, Stupidity can really have some ways with the mans right now. The real question is, can Grumpus? No. Who else can do anything? I think we've already used all of our grenades and we have nothing but rookies, and the outsider is active. So basically no one. So we're gonna have to kill this guy. But this, how do we, this is tough. I need to go here with Stupidity for the flank. Ooh, Eric Vaught! Here just in time. Also glad to see I made it in again. Thank you for the $35. I'm gonna make that window break louder next time. That's supposed to be the jump scare one, though. I definitely like the Stone Cold $20 one. Do you guys want to know, like, what the actual animations are? Because I could go look up what the values are. Or we could just leave it to RNG. People could figure it out as they go. Thank you very much, Eric Vaught, for the $35. Also, new stream boss. Also, key all-star MVP so far in this mission. Unless things go sideways, which they very well might. Because we only have 4 SMGs, basically, against an outsider. We can only kill 2 of these guys right now, unless I can come up with some kind of magic Wonderland move. I don't know what that would be. We can definitely move Stupidity here for a kill on this guy. It's actually only going to be a 70% chance of a kill, but we could finish it up with a SMG like right here. Hey, Lewis. You got killed first mission. Poor Lewis. You can come over here because this guy's going to have 100% to shoot Stupidity. Kill that one. This one would then be flanked and might run, but the problem is Stupidity's going to be sitting there. We have to aggress no matter what we do. Thank you very much, Eric, for the $35. I just can't figure out a way to do anything other than move up with SMGs and Overwatch with everyone else. Why are they called outsiders? Because they have a fear of the outside. We can move really close with Grumpus and Overwatch, so when the guy moves, he'll have a good chance to hit it. Or we just move really close and shoot it. I'm curious what Eric can do from over here, but why move? Yeah, you know what? That's closer. Let's see what he can do against this guy. If we could just double tap this guy with SMGs. Okay, 80%. That's not bad. I think we might be able to do this. It's all going to kind of hinge on Stupidity, getting the crit or not. Let's see what he can do. There's some meld, by the way. 100%, 70 to crit for 5. Stupidity murder! Oh, bloody hell. Non-crit high roll. Okay, let's move as close as we can here with humanity towards everything, including the outsider. I'm really worried he may actually die. This could be very bad, very fast. 100% back over in this direction. Because Stupidity, I don't want to have him get shot again. Someone's going to have to shoot over there. 80 and a 69. No good. That means Grumpus is going to have to come here.
On it.
God, what a terrible way to activate on this. 100%, yeah. Terrible way to activate.
Another one bites the dust.
Ooh. I don't know if I don't know what voice is Grumpus. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Blue fire? It's kind of like it's like a cold pineapple. Is what he's really got. Wish we could move there with Monkey Win, but we can't. And it looks to me like Tremaine's just gonna have to dash out because he can't do anything else. Yeah, literally nothing else. All right, so we dash. I guess. Aha, boy. Stupidity is currently flanked. We can't flashbang this doofus. I guess. Eric Vaught, 80%. Okay. He hit. Low roll. What if we came over here? I don't know. Oh, no, it says dashing. I guess we've got to come over here with Monkey when it's the only choice. I don't want to flashbang because I don't want them to be stuck. Oh, freaking 40. I think we're actually better off overwatching. Assuming nothing else comes towards us, the outsider might, though. No, I think we're better off overwatching. So hopefully he doesn't stand there and he moves away, tries to prevent being flanked. I'm not sure, actually, if I left him any space to do that. Oh, God. Oh, God, friends. This could be bad. That's what I was hoping for, but better than that. Oh, Monkey Win. Stupidity's about to get wrecked in the back. Yep, right there. Yep. 9 crit. That sucks. Zero deaths. He done all that work for that. Wow, 50. How does an outsider only have 50%? That is super unfortunate for Stupidity. It's just unfortunate. He missed the set, but what really did him in was the fact that he missed a 70% crit. Because what I wanted to do was have Grumpus come up here and shoot this guy in the face for 3 on average. It would have been a 100% shot. But we had to go over here to finish that guy off and then hope that this guy wouldn't go do what he did. So him missing the 70 was unfortunately his demise. Then again, also the way that the entire map activated from, like, the gas station is kind of a bad thing. But, alas, not everything can always be flawless, just most things most of the time. Gotcha. Eric Vaught, let's charge. Also, Stupidity kind of had the dumbest brains in the world. We may be better off without him. Woo! Eric looking good in style fires. Ooh, there's so many flanks. Grumpus, I love these SMGs. I wish they had 50 crit, though. Because seriously, that 90% annoys me. 100%, Grumpus! Well.
Negative. Weapons dry.
Still not bad. Poor Stupidity. -1 death campaign. The real question is, can I kill the outsider right now? Because the outsider's gonna hit us like a truck. I really wish I could hit this guy for like 1 more point of damage. But we just really can't move anywhere or do anything. So if I did, it would have to be Monkey Win with a aiming angle. All right, Monkey Win, up you go. Come on, aiming angle. 55. Yeah, that's kind of my thoughts on it. We could move over here and not step out flank. I could move here and actually beat. Nope, no line of sight. Move here, do have line of sight, all right? Or we can move down here and worry about the outsider. Or we don't worry about the outsider and we start killing these little guys. Is there a chance humanity could kill the outsider right now? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely a chance. I think we should go for it. At least flanking him will make him want to do something else. 92%. Come on. Give him a bit of the old huge man. Oh. Oh, well. So do we charge up to get ready? Or do we suppress this guy, assuming he's going to run? Or do we probably want to be in position? Because we have no ammo to finish, so I want to charge up. We have no ammo to finish off the outsider next turn. And Stupidity is the only one who had a real gun. Everyone else has SMGs. 42 on Grumpus. Okay. Also, Stupidity got double 35 earlier on, too. Holden. Ooh, they missed a 73. Is Holden the guy from The Expanse? Is that what you're talking about? Please miss.
Is that all you've got?
Why do they... Something seems bugged to me. Since when do outsiders not have 190 aim? Doesn't... Oh, Grumpus has no ammo. The sectoid's sitting right. Neither does Monkey Win. Friends, we can... Neither does Huge Humanity. This is terrible. Nobody has anything. And the outsider are like totally toodled too. Okay. Aiming angles, Tremaine. You're our only hope. Well, that's our turn. What? You need some garnish? Let's come all the way around here, and hopefully this avoids... Yeah, it's going to avoid everything. We'll reload. Somehow Huge Humanity has been dodging, like, a ridiculous amount. That 70% made a huge... Oh, Eric's over here with some ammo, but he couldn't have really hit, to be honest. Maybe we just charge over and get ready to hit next turn.
10-4.
Back online.
Вас понял. Я готов.
Weird that rookies don't carry pistols. Yeah, it's kind of a huge nerf.
Is that all you've got?
That one extra ammo is like exactly what you need in a lot of situations. Okay, that guy's done for. This guy goes to the meld. Interesting, because we're also going for the meld. Grumpus, another 35% in the face. I mean, how many of these can we really take? 55 on Grumpus. Woo! That would have actually probably have killed him. I'm not liking this, friends. Grumpus, you can't even aggress. Wait, he can aggress over here, and it might be safer for him regardless. Let's go for that. Yeah, 67. Woo!
Hostile eliminated.
Did I set the difficulty right? Yeah, it doesn't. Something seems wrong. No, it's on impossible. I'm telling you, it's something. Something does feel off. I don't know what, but something feels off. Definitely the outsiders' aim. Why do they only have 49 aim? 52. They also, the sectoids only have like 35 mind phrase and stuff. I think we just need to start chasing this little guy down. But we also don't want him to shoot us necessarily. 52. Let's do this. Monkey Win, flashbang the outsider, which I think will actually completely control him now. Here's the thing. We could check. The outsider has 136 willpower and 38 aim. That's 88 aim. Maybe they just got lowered a little bit to reasonable levels so they don't hit every single time. I don't know. I still don't like the outsider, though. In case you guys were wondering if I started to like outsiders. I don't. Just in case you were wondering. God, Huge Bandit, he just can't hit that 65% crit to save his life, apparently. I'm gonna actually have Eric hunker. Have you reset yet? Have I reset what? Ucross obviously forgot a 0 somewhere. I'm also supposed to have 490 aim. Oh, Tremaine, yes! That's not bad. 65 aim, Tremaine. And this little guy over here did literally nothing with his life. He was just like, here I am. Greetings and salutations. I am Sectoid McPrime. Let's yoink this thing right there for 10. We'll wound this. Oh, will we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Humanity comes over here, kills this one, wounds that one. Very little meld this campaign, which is terrible because we needed the meld to sell. Now he gets the crit, now that we don't need it. And Eric Vaught, Key All-Star MVP. Boom.
Chalk up another one.
137 credits to get more material. That's not many credits, but I actually need the credits for UFOs. So as much as I would like to do it, I think not doing it is smarter right now. And stupidity is our first death. Hey, Surf Wahoo. An actual gunner with a big gun, indeed. Have you ever salvaged? Yeah, we've done it before. Very well, stupidity. That was an unfortunate set of circumstances. Double 35% hit, 70% miss the crit. Then he got 50% crit by the guy we had to go do stuff with. Oh well. And Sentinel for Tremaine. Plus 10 aim. I like it. Eric, ooh, Eric Vaught. I'm gonna make all my Rocketeers average aim guys this time around. So another gunner, plus it makes sense because last campaign he was a gunner too. Overwatch gunner for a million years. Grumpus got aim to the sky, so he'll be an Overwatch infantry. And Monkey Win also same deal. That's gonna be basically all the shooters we have in the whole campaign. What? Friends, we have RNG'd this campaign straight into the ground. Easy. We just got 2 flight computers, which means we win. Game over. Thanks for trying, Ucross. I'll see you in like 4 months. 1.22. Easy game. All it takes to win this game is 2 flight computers in the first UFO. You get that, you win. 21 meld. We actually got 2, apparently. I don't know where the other one was. I never saw it. 35 alloys is pretty nice. Easy game. So, oh, I forgot something incredibly important, though. I forgot to build... Yeah, this is where the satellite is. Right here is probably where... Wow, the steam vents. Thanks, game. Those are some nice steam vents. I guess we'll put our workshop block here. Or, yeah, what I forgot to do is build the foundry. 5 days. It's actually not too bad. We have about 14 days. How long is it to build it quickly? 1 day, $10, 5 mil. Is it worth it? Kind of. Just to make sure we've got this ready for the next thing. The other thing is we need to change our research from alien weaponry to alien materials. I think we're going to go for our Phoenix first. So if there is a raider, we have a chance to shoot it down. Ooh. Thank you, Surfer Wahoo, for the 100 bits. What is going on? Yes, please recap about the restart. Need to know. There was a poll in Discord, and everyone wanted to restart because of the version change. It was either that or continue the old campaign with the old version in its kind of buggy format with a lot of issues. I definitely could not play the old campaign with the update. So, by a factor of 9 to 1, people wanted to restart. So we did. That's all. Is that a new fighter emote? Yes, I changed the fighter emote to an actual fighter. And I did a lot of work on it to make it snazzy. The old fighter emote came from, like, I forget who, maybe Disciple? No. Eric Brad? No, I forget who it was. Somebody years ago stole it from a screenshot or not stole it, but they screenshotted it from XCOM 2 from YouTube, like one of my videos, and they made that the fire emote. But it didn't have any transparency, and it's just kind of hacked. This is an actual fire, so it's snazzier. Might as well start over now. This one is already won. Yep, pretty much. We've won this campaign with skill. Make sure to buy at least 20 Powerball tickets today. Come on, this was so ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about, though. The early game RNG. If you get the 2 flight computers, we also get to do alien computers now. I cannot believe the RNG between this. Here's the other option. Okay, this is what's going to happen. We're going to build materials. We're going to build our foundry. We're going to build UFO scanners. So when the second UFO comes up, that can be a raider. We'll have 20% more DPS against it because we can fight it for 20% longer. And we can get lasers 100% guaranteed in April now because we can do the computer research, which requires a second computer. Now, the alternative to all of this is your first UFO, you go in, you get 0 computers. Then a raider shows up. You can't shoot it down, period. You have like a 35%, 40% chance to shoot it down. Then you don't have any more computers. Then another raider shows up in April. Then you can't shoot it down. You have no more computers. It's like, eventually they'll get the computers. But I mean, the difference between like those 2 campaigns theoretically is ridiculous, like catastrophically huge. So the real question is, do I rush the foundry? We waited 1 day, so if I build it for 5 days, how long is the research now? It will probably be okay not rushing it. Let's just build it right now. I should have already have built it. I remembered that last night, but then I forgot to write it down. Good. If anything, we can rush the project. Now, I think we're going to go for materials because this will give us a decent chance
This technology has a number
to shoot down the raider. Ooh, who just tootled? Was it China?
Satellite uplink facilities at
Yeah,
maximum
China.
capacity.
Okay.
Additional uplink required.
That's the least good place they can
Satellite uplink facilities at
choose
maximum
because the
capacity.
AI likes to go
Additional
for the
uplink
same
required.
continent. So they're going to get all 4 of those relatively soon, which is not great. Better that they go for, like, South America. That's the best possible option. Then again, I actually had no anticipation of ever getting that continent bonus, so in that way, I guess it's kind of good. That base layout really sucks. I didn't even look at the dig out parts. Yeah, they didn't really dig out much of anything. We're kind of this is probably the worst possible base I've ever had, even worse than last time. Double steam on either side on the 4th floor only, with only 1 hole dug out. I think last time we might have had, like, this was filled in, but I think we might have had 1 or 2 digs over here, but the steams were closer. So I think this is actually the worst base we've ever had, technically. How much panic was there in the world?
Satellite uplink facilities at
Oh yeah,
maximum
there's some
capacity.
orange.
Additional
They were sending
uplink
some
required.
satellites or some UFOs over here to do bombing runs and whatnot. So we've swapped to materials. Here's the problem. We may not finish this and get our Phoenix cannons made in time because I waited 2 days. They might just be like right at the precipice. There's a decent chance they won't get done, but we'll see. For now, 9 melt. See, now this is a mission like, holy hell, would I like to do that? That's really good. But that's $45. And if we're going to sell stuff to buy... kind of can't
Satellite uplink facilities at
do
maximum
it.
capacity. Additional uplink required.
You really need that money for Phoenix cannons to shoot down the first raider. So I'm going to just think about it. There's our new interceptor. What was his name? Birdman Dubois. We should have a council mission any second. 9 fragments for 2 engineers. That we will do. More science so worth it? I don't think it
We're
is.
receiving a transmission from the
Science is
Coming
irrelevant.
on
It'll
screen.
make our thing faster to research. All that's worth it is getting that first UFO in the end of March. That's what's really worth it. $343. America. Bridge. Bomb disposal. Okay. Panic reduction in the US of A, it looks like.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Okay, so that's the only mission. We might get an abduction before the UFO. When was our first one? March 8th. We're probably not going to get the next one until the end of March after the next UFO. So the only money we're going to get is this 343 plus what we can sell. If we're going to probably... Did I finish the project, by the way? No. 3 hours for a shiv. Well, we've got one. I could cancel the shiv since the other one's almost done. Yes, saving money, friends. Delete. 3 hours away. Beautiful. It's pronounced Murka. Murka. Need the research to get your lasers. Well, I don't really need the research to get lasers. You mean Phoenix? Thinking of doing it now. It's a good deal regardless. So I should have done it a few days ago. I wasn't thinking about the income. What I was really hoping to do was get like sometimes you get $450 council missions. So with that, plus the money we have now from canceling that thing, we could have bought another interceptor. And then we could have sold literally everything we had to buy Phoenix cannons. I don't think the Phoenix cannons are going to work. We might have to just buy another plane. Maybe one Phoenix cannon. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to do some... What the... Game. Thank you, Syosip, for the 333 bits. Keeping me on my toes. Oh, my lord. It's terrifying every time.
Excellent. We look forward to
Fires
seeing
indeed.
your progress.
The little poofy fighters. Imperial's 1 hour away from being ready. Hassan Khan's only 3. Let's wait for him. We'll at least have a scout for this. China has beaten France to Toodletown.
With discretion.
Okay, we got Hassan Khan. We got humanity. This is like, I really wish I could bring Imperial to this mission. Literally 1 hour away. Having a medic on this would be great. Actually, first council mission's usually all sectoids and 1 thin man with 3 thin man drop-ins. So we can probably make do with just like a gunner for suppression here or there. Probably gonna not need an engineer. Should I wound Imperial for the extra meds, or should we just go in with grenades for 100 years? Get all the people with willpower, give them no trophy, grenades, medkit, SMG. And then we don't need I don't know if we really need the medkits, to be honest. Flashbangs are probably more useful. Grenade flashbang on all the dopes. But I do want higher will guys. We'll bring roll-off here as well. Apparently, everyone else in the barracks is a dummy. Oh, yeah. That's, yep. They're all like in the 20s. You got 62 on Grumpus? Yeah, but Grumpus is like... Wait. Well, Grumpus is wounded, so we can't bring him. I'm trying to think about what rookies to bring. I suppose we'll just bring the highest willed rookies we have, which is Joey, and we'll just roll some luck on it. And now we're... Okay, here we go, Trog. Joey and Trog. I'm really curious to see if we're going to get a Raider or a Scout. That's going to make or break the whole campaign. So SMG, grenade, 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 grenade. 4 flashbangs. Hassan Khan. Hassan Khan's a strike rifle guy. Should I bother with it right now on this? What mission is this? Unknown. It's a council mission on a bomb on like a... What, cemetery, roadway? Major bridge.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
So it's likely that the strike rifle will work better for us. If he's going to be in the back, we could give him like a smoke instead of a grenade. And the plating, he can panic, but otherwise we're good. He doesn't have we have 0 medkits. There's only going to be 1 thin man, I think. Pretty sure. Chain panic, easy mission. Yeah, that is one alternative. You are a sniper rifle man? What does it even mean?
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Hey, Sam. Take what back? I already forgot what I said. It is a new campaign. We give you money every week to watch you play games. None of us are the sharpest eggs in the shed.
Time is running short.
I kind of feel like if there was,
disarm that weapon before they're able to finish
if there was a sharp egg in the shed, it would definitely be Puriel. Don't you guys agree?
New objective received.
Like, think of all the people in the chat, right? Who would actually technically be the sharpest egg in the shed? What do you guys think? Let's see if we just move up if we activate the whole map. Ooh, Dancy's into the streets, eh? And we now have 10 tiles of squad sites. This gives me an idea. The idea being roll off. If you roll off up to there, these guys are gonna roll off into your face, I think. So let's come over here instead. Yes! Strike rifle! Now, we gotta count the tiles. This is line of sight. No line. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It used to be right here would be the limit, but now we can come a couple of tiles back. We can come here, actually, and step out with Hassan Khan.
Okay.
Hassan Khan, let's see. Wait. What? Is this one of those things that... It's supposed to be 10 tiles. Let me guess it doesn't work. I need to find out if it works or not. So... Let's teleport here and back and see. Yes, it does work. Okay, so apparently this is just a patch note that's a lie. It's a lie! It's actually still 5 tiles. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought the 10-tile site was only for Jaeger mechs. No, I thought it was for strike rifle. Maybe it was changed. Should have brought that sniper rifle. Yeah, well, if I brought the sniper rifle, we'd be sitting behind a truck and wouldn't be able to see him anyway, and then we couldn't move. A sharp egg. A sheg, if you will. I'd be a cheese omelet. What does it even mean? I'd be the shiniest egg in the fountain. I feel like the chat and I have a symbiosis. Like, they all know when I ask a question, what I want is not at all, under any circumstance, the actual answer to the question. But probably something totally random. Does he actually have squad sight yet? Oh, you need the marksman scope. That's right, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about it. I've done this in prior campaigns. It's been so long since I used it. Yeah, we need the marksman scope to even test it. It's not a lie. All right, that makes some sense then. There we go. We should have probably brought the shotgun then. We need to get rid of this guy. So what we're gonna do is charge up next to him. So we can just go into his face next turn. Humanity. Chris can move up. We do have a shot, but it's only on this guy. We'll overwatch. Keep everyone in place. Move on up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Moving.
Well, that was a useless turn. Sarukin! Oh, when they open up at 25% hits. Chris! Woo! 52 for 2. That makes a big difference. Actually, all sectoids have 6 hit points now. I was gonna say it makes a big difference because now that puts it into the average roll of the SMG, which is 3. But now, when we hit for 2, they still have 4. Side panic on Joey. What's he saying? It's not a question? He's French? That's what it sounds like. It's like, it's not a question, I'm French. It's time for panic. And there's the map. It's okay. Don't worry, Joey. Don't worry, none. Yoink. I don't think that's a real quote. I wouldn't have said that.
Bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry. Well, you know.
Did he change the early game mind OP-ness? Apparently, but I don't really understand how, like, why, how. It wasn't really documented that I recall. Maybe it was, and I just didn't notice? I don't know. God, it's been so long since we've had... Remember when we had roll-off and we rolled grenades off the roof on that truck?
Buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
And then we went inside and sat there on Overwatch for 700 years against about 17 drones until they all came in one by one and died. Such fond memories.
Getting it done.
Trog has a 62. Well, he crit anyway. Unless we can get some grenades in faces right now, we're not likely to get very far. So let's do that. Feeling like we're chewing through our Shiv hit points a lot faster this campaign than before, but it's also completely necessary at the same time.
That should buy us a few minutes.
Yeah, 100%. Humanity murder. If I were the sectoids, I would just panic. Panic you till the bomb explodes. God, don't give you cross any ideas. I want to panic this guy with roll-off, rolling a grenade off the roof of this vehicle directly into his face. I think it's time to retreat. Here's the thing. Is there one more, or am I miscounting? There's 7. We killed 1. This was 2. Is there like one here is the question. Or did I already kill another one somehow? I don't really have any memory of that. I think we've only killed 2. Yeah, we've only killed 2. So 1, 2, 3. I could have sworn there's another one here. That's 4. So there's 3 more way back by the double. They're way... Oh, actually, they're right here. So they're going to move up any second now. Ideally...
Copy that.
I think we want to smoke humanity while we can with Hassan Khan. Because he's so close, they're probably going to shoot him regardless, or they're going to go for mind spams. I prefer to save his hit points, especially because the other pod can move up as well when you have 7 shots on him right now. Retreat, but only a bit. Not sure that's how that works. Let's come right up there with Chris. Awesome. Bug report. Grenade actually killed an alien. There he is.
They're starting to lose ground.
Did you cross theory craft about early game mind meld last campaign start? 2 with the insane plus hit crit stuff. I don't know. I don't think there's anything in the patch notes. See, they can't... All of these guys are double moving rather than take the shot at humanity because of the smoke, which is perfect. These guys going for Trog with Mind Fray as predicted. Yes, Trog. 50%. It's like not 100%. I feel like something's wrong. Are you gonna shoot? No, another 50%. Look at this, friends. Trog's like negative. I ain't cared none. I'm not from France. We don't panic.
I'm alright.
As I like to call them, death eggs. Is that what we call grenades now? Death eggs? Oh my lord. Is this smoke? No, but this is. Up we go. Up we go. Chris, maximum aggression. Grenade in face, all sectoid, please. Exploit discovered. Like, sectoids don't instantaneously hit you. Outsiders don't instantaneously murder you. And grenades actually do something. Meanwhile, air game, 99% more difficult to get one UFO in March. Patch notes are just so fun. Let's move Trog. Look at this. We're doing like beat frog into single smoke tiles that actually. Ooh, Trog. Can you actually throw a grenade, Trog? That does. You got to be kidding me. This is gonna do something.
Going out.
Wow. I don't even know what to say. It's like stuff is happening. It's so unusual. Not used to it, friends. It's unusual. How many sectoids remain? 4. We see 3. I could start moving towards them, or we could just move around this thing and stay in the smoke, and then reload for next turn. Probably a better idea, because we're not going to get up there, and I don't want to take any more damage. What do we got? 35, 23. We'll reload. Ooh, Shader my cow. Thank you for the 200 bits. I feel like a future guy every time I hear that noise. Can you double check difficulty? It's too I did. This is actually the triple check of difficulty. Triple check. Triple. Thank you for the 200 bit. It's too easy. Well, you just wait. We're going to have a raider in 2 seconds, and every single one of our airplanes is going to die. Je suis oui French. Literally what he said. I know. I heard it.
10-4.
Let's just move everybody up. Hassan Khan has this useless rifle that doesn't do us like really any good, but has to shoot from kind of a long range. Move him with it. He's got low profile. Should be good. Are you sure that long water's installed? Would it be possible to add 51%? Look at this. That mind merge guy shooting through high cover had a 51, not 101. I don't get it. 45. The 45 guy hit, though. And this one's like, a crash! A crash! And he goes for Chris 58. Chris don't care none about that.
I've got a visual.
There's our thin man. I feel like the early game is a lot more bloody. Like, there's just hits everywhere. Things are happening. Wow. Chris can move here. We have a flank there, but then, of course, we are maybe getting flanked. Hitting those guys is going to be a little bit more difficult. Flashbang them. That would reduce their aim to 0. The long war rebalance went so far, it went full circle, and now we're back in vanilla. So that's about right.
Excellent. That's another one down.
I'm on it, Commander.
You guys think Chris could actually pull this off? He'd have to high roll crit, so I doubt it. We have our 1 grenade over here on Joey. We need to move up so we can throw it in their face. Yes, it's not a bush, it's a car. Get up there, buddy. Frenchmen seem to know when they're running into a bush and when they're not.
Yes,
Let's have Trog come over here. He's probably going to go for the flashbang. I didn't bring any medkits on this, like literally not even one, so we'll do this. Would it be possible that an arm strength stat to vary the distance people can throw grenades? Well, you can vary the distance people can throw grenades, but it's like Ukrass is scared to make it overpowered, throwing grenades that do 1,000,000. So instead you can throw a grenade that goes 2 tiles that does like not 1,000,000. Or that does do 1,000,000 rather. Getting confused. I thought different people throw, that would be kind of confusing, I think. Well, I don't want to get psi spanned with roll off for wounds. So hunker. Sankhan 24. I don't like that. These guys are flashbang though. If we move up
On the move.
next turn, we might be able to go after the Thin Man.
It's raining death over here.
Oh, Chris, dodge a 35 and 52 a Thin Man in the face. Boy, we've got some very clear key all-star MVP players this time, it seems. Meanwhile, did both of these guys move? No, only one of them did. To me, it sounds like there's a guy on Overwatch. Boy, if only I had a grenade. If only. Boom. A trap! Why are the Frenchmen so fun? All right, how do we get rid of this guy on Overwatch? Hassan Khan can come out here and pistol this guy, but not for 5. So that's kind of a problem. That grenade was a trap, but it was a trap for us, apparently. Roloff could move over here with an SMG and shoot him in the face, kind of point blank. Chris can't really do very much. Looks like humanity can move up and get a flank on anybody, maybe even kill that one. Who could kill the Thin Man? Maybe Hassan Khan. If we moved here after killing this one. So we move over in this direction. Just got to get rid of that Overwatch. We can't move this way. We could flashbang from the other side of the universe, or move Trog over here to see what's up. Or just have a roll-off throw the flashbang. Maybe we don't even need to do this. Let's have Trog come over. Maybe he can point blank this guy. Boom! He is in Overwatch, as predicted. 42.
Adjusting aim.
I want to clear the Overwatch this way. Still not 100% sure how I'm going to do this, but let's move over here with humanity. Take out this dope for 5 hit points. We might end up pistoling this one, I suppose. Hey, Xander. Then I think we'll flashbang the Thin Man. Let's move up here. Click the clicker with Hassan Khan. Pistol the doofus in the face. Yep, that's a nice pistol you got there, Hassan Khan. That's an American pistol. I approve. Chris is moving up. May as well flashbang everything. Although, technically, we're not going to have any... The drop-ins are going to be interesting, because I think we've used almost every consumable here. Athletic +1 mobility. Sectoid, hater, or fear of poison. Look at this easy game. Still, though, the drop-ins are the real conundrum. Plus, this sectoid's not going to be easy. We can move down here and flank him. Chris could move, like, literally right next to this guy. I suppose. Maybe he can just high roll or crit through the 96. 40 crit. Wow. Woo. Chris high rolls with the SMG and toodles the man. Easy game. It is weird having nothing but SMGs. I never interacted with that mechanic in War of the Chosen. I only ever, I read about it. Like before they came out. I don't even know what made it into live.
Understood. Moving out. Moving out.
I remember reading about it. I was like, oh yeah, we can repurpose that in like 332 different ways. I had all these ideas and plans for it. We did kill everything, right? Or am I running around like a doofus? Nah, that's everything.
Moving to position.
Looks like you found the bomb. Get over there and deactivate it.
We have a new objective.
They cut out positive traits.
That's another power node down.
Shut up, listen.
So this actually makes a pretty big difference. Let's look around at what we have. We have one flashbang. That needs to be centrally deployed. Here's probably the best place for it. Assuming we don't run through the...
Lights out on that power node.
Nothing over here with roll-off.
Yes,
We'll take cover rather over there. I'm really worried about something spawning there though, because we literally only have, I think, that one flashbang. That and SMGs. We'd be very careful to cover our back.
On the move.
I don't like leaving roll-off there at all, actually. We'll move him back here.
Roger that.
So, humanity in the front lines, everyone else basically in the back.
That's affirmative.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Oh, whoops, I didn't actually send anyone to click the clicker.
Copy that.
All right, well,
Heading there now.
I suppose we're good.
Shh. Did you hear that?
Well
Yeah.
done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Strike one.
He might be able to take
Got a
on
wave
3,
of
but they hit a
X-rays
lot
closing on
harder
your
now.
location. Eyes
Because
up.
he doesn't have as much
Objectives
damage
updated.
reduction. So over there by the flaming car, right in our face. 44 Hassan Khan. And 1,000 miles away. Oh, Hassan Khan! Oh, I thought he was going to hit it.
Damn it.
You know what Jaeger stands for? Fix it again, Tony? That's what Jaeger stands for? Whew, the 15% hits. Who was that hit I didn't see?
La cible arrière.
Chris. It was Chris who hit the 15%. Surprise! Surprise! So... we have very... I don't know if I want to use the flashbang right now, but if I don't, I have to stand on the roof and there's a guy down the road that could hurt us. There's almost like no other way to take this guy out. I suppose we'll just use it. Get through the first thing. Ooh, Xander. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm alive. I like how you have the rip thing. You're like, rip, I'm alive. All right, let's move over here with humanity to use the truck to block line of sight. Okay. 100%. Toodles, friend.
Headed there now.
All an ass.
Kind of want to move over here to bait them to...
Moving out. Hey, you hear anything?
Uh-oh. Yes, we baited the on a bunch of dopes with SMGs. And they do nothing. Unfortunately, we also can't really do anything. If I move over here 5, 6, 7, we could take one hit. We can probably 100% through the wall on an average roll. As long as we can kill one. 78. Ooh, all right, 78. Humanity. Wow. Low roll with high roll damage reduction. Never mind. Should have thought about that. He's going to take 2 points of damage now, unless we can flank these guys. We're going to hunker over here. We're not going to flank anything right now. Roloff doesn't have any hit points. Hassan Khan can't do anything. Actually, he might be able to move here. 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 Yes.
Affirmative.
With a 24%. Well... I suppose Chris needs to get ready to go greet that guy cordially next turn. Humanity's going to take a bit of a punching. Roll off, hang out where you are. Done. Don't hit for more than... Yes! Fantastic. What a good... Are the rolls for characters in LW are weighted like in RimWorld? No, there's no way to do that. They're just random. There's a lot of new guys this time around. We haven't seen Roloff in a while. Purital wasn't in the last campaign at all. The real question is, oh, I know exactly what we do. Can we hit from here? Yes, we can. Let's do this first, because we're gonna throw a sididididididid on Chris's face. In the meantime, though, 100%, Toodles, look at this, look at the little stubby.
He's down.
Let me give him the long end of the stubby, as they say. Oh no! I assumed we had, oh, what have I done? I assumed. Oh no. I didn't even look. He's flanked, so maybe he'll move. Or we give the thin man an even closer target. I just assumed we had ammo. I should have checked. I'm getting ahead of myself. The game's too easy. You don't have to think anymore. So I'm just like, oh yeah, no problem. Don't worry about that. Hopefully he makes a move for it and we overwatch him. It's the only thing I can think of.
Heading there now.
Maybe Roloff can bait a little bit of shot here as well. Still a sidididid. All right. Oh God, Chris, you don't deserve it. 44 Hassan Khan to save the day.
I'll get him next time.
There won't be a next time for Chris. Wait. Oh, friends, Chris has been saved by extremely good AI. I forgot. There's always the chance of that happening. I mean, if you ask me, the smartest move that thin man could have made was literally not kill the guy next to him and try to jump off the bridge. Suicidal thin man. Oh boy, why do I only play easy games in this channel? You'd think eventually they would get boring. We have no other shots, unfortunately. Grass! Chase him off the bridge. We can't actually kill him. That means we're gonna have to... hopefully we low roll with humanity and don't kill him. Snake in the water. Yep.
Well done, Strike One.
Snake in the water. Well, we sent him to his final destination.
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Seems like fatigue is worse. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Ooh. Shattermine Kyle, thank you for the 222 bits. Easy indeed. I'm gonna make a really cool easy emote. But it's gonna take some time. It's gonna be the actual... Because it's so perfect, because a lot of the things have like circles or whatever. So I can have a circle fire. Oh, you know what else? There's a real... Oh, I don't want to say where it is. There's a really cool hidden one someplace, but it's in the dollar range, not the bit range. I thought it was really cool. Maybe it's not. So... I don't want to reveal it. I had some kind of cool ideas for a lot. Most of my ideas didn't pan out, but one of them did. $65 on Chris. Or 65 aim. With 51 will. With average. Incredibly high will. Tough. Joey? 57. Good mobility-ish. Average. Oh, well, low hit points, though. Could be assault. Could also be SMG. 59 aim, 8 hit points. 48 will on roll-off. It's such a shame to waste that will. He could actually be a Scion tank gunner. Or we could make him into the one and only Rocketeer. What the? So terrifying. Am I still in the barracks? Wanna cry bullets ahoy. Thank you, Zender, for the 321 bits. Okay, we're definitely... Trog is gonna go reconnaissance with shotgun. Oh, that was terrifying. One meld, 13 fragments, and more importantly, 343. USA, good. Okay.
Additional uplink required.
Now, let's try to do some math, right? So $80 would get us another UFO. The scanners, we would then have 8 more. 5 times $40 more. We have to do scanners, and I need to do Phoenix cannons. I don't know what the Phoenix cannons cost. Kind of wish I didn't do that request for the materials or the science. Let's see when the foundry's done in 2 seconds. Oh, I forgot to answer the question for Xander. I don't think you're in these barracks. You should be in the barracks. I updated the Patreon list this morning, so... Are Phoenix cannons less garbage now? Not really, no. This is $50 in one flight computer. 5 days. What day is it? Okay, that'll be probably done without rushing it. So scan that up.
I'll send word to the Foundry crews now. You can follow their progress remotely from the project queue in engineering.
So we need 130 to buy a plane. We won't be able to rush any Phoenix things. We can't even do this unless we were to also sell like a little bit of Illyrium or a couple of corpses. That would give us one more plane. Then we need to figure out what the heck. Oh, we're so close. Then we have to figure out how much the Phoenix cost to rush, and we probably need to rush them because we would need meld. So I think we'll wait for 6 days. That'll be the 22nd. Actually, by then we might actually need the plane. 0 deaths. The thing I like about the 0 death indicator is that it's always accurate. They are kind of worthless. I was going to not even build Phoenix cannons, although you're going to need them by spring to keep up with the pacing of fighters and also to keep up with wounding destroyers to the point they leave. So you're going to kind of need a couple of them. But my thinking was, even though they're not very good right now, I could use them to maybe shoot down the raider that shows up. This is extremely important. We've got to get this right. So let's go look at the spreadsheet. And you know what? I'm going to try to do a capture. How do I change? I don't know how to do this. Capture cursor. How do I add a capture source that's just part of my display? Media source? Could I add like... Could I add just the spreadsheet so you guys can see what I'm talking about here while I'm doing it? Advanced mode? Is that a real thing still? This is extremely, extremely important. Here, let me try to add a display source that's a... Window capture. What the heck window is it capturing? Oh, there we go. Copy of XCOM Long Order Rebalance. Wonderful. You guys see that? Did I add 2 of them? Is it using display capture? There we go. Does any of this make any sense? Advanced mode. The problem is it's so tiny. I don't know if you can wait. Aha! There we go. 4K into 1080p. All right. So here's what we're going to face in like 2 seconds. We got a Raider. This is going to be early March, so it's going to be 3,000 or 5,000 hit points, according to this. We do have UFO scanners. That's on. Currently, we do not have a 6 Avalanche. So if we fought it right now, we're going to fight it for 20.5 seconds. It's going to take us 20.6 seconds to down it. So we have 2 options. Option 1 is we add an extra Avalanche with a whole new plane. That's going to bring it down to 17 seconds on average to kill it when we have 20.5, 17.2. That's pretty good, 17.2. But the other option would be probably to cancel this entirely, switch over these things to 3 Phoenixes, assuming we can get them all mounted up in time. That brings us to 17.6, and it costs us more resources. So it seems like getting the extra plane is better. You should change it to be full screen. Oh no, no, it's high. It's covering the display. There you go, Shutter My Cow. I don't know if it'll make sense. How do I make it full screen? Oh, I don't want to get too complicated. Let's just make it like what it is for now. Thank you very much, Shutter My Cow, for the 100 bits for science. What is the RNG cell? Yeah, the RNG, basically the whole spreadsheet just force closes. Phoenix is much more RNG. That's very true, yeah. So the plane is just straight up better than the Phoenix by about 0.4 seconds. So I think we'll have these 4. Now, my plan was to have 6 planes and the Phoenix, and that would get us down to 15. That I felt confident, maybe. But we can't afford all of those things. We got some good RNG as it was. We couldn't have gotten much better, I don't think. So we'll have to go with this as it is. Voila. Oh, also, how do I get rid of this nonsense? Window capture. There we go. Look at that. It's like a professional streamer, friends. You might as well only get scouts. That's another thing, yeah. So let's sell all the melt. $120. We need another $10. I think I'll sell... Do I need the Illyrium this early? Probably not. Let's sell 3 of those. And 1 fragment. To give us the 100. Oh, wait. We don't even need the 1 fragment. Boom. Perfect. Hangar aircraft order. Done. There's still a lot of RNG in this, though. Ready in 3 days. The real question is, should I stick on alien materials if we're not going to build the Phoenix? I still might want to build the Phoenix if we can manage to shoot it down, just so that we have, if a Raider shows up the next month, we'll be ready for it. The alternative, my plan was to go directly to lasers, though. Do not pass go. So to do that, we'd have to go weaponry, lasers, then comps. That's another 10 days. Then we'd have to do drone autopsy. Then we'd have to do advanced lasers. So weaponry, I think at this point, lasers will be 4 days. Weaponry's 3 days, that's 7. Plus comps is 10, so 17. Drone should probably be like, I don't know, 4, 21. And then advanced lasers will probably end up being 10, so 31 days from now. If I start right now, that's the middle of April. So depending on our RNG of what comes in the very early, if there's a second Raider in early April, I think we should go straight to lasers.
I expected that would be
So we'll switch over to that. I think one of the 2 UFOs that are about to come in 1 week and 3 weeks, hopefully one of them's a scout. Maybe if we get a Raider, we have some chance to shoot it down. Hey, Cielo. Russian Gauss. Yeah. There's not much value to Russian Gauss anymore. Laser's so strong in every way. Laser, ooh, 9 sectoids for 3 scientists. Yes, that dramatically increases things.
To support the research team, Commander.
Cuts 2 days off. Thank you, Valen. Can we do anything else like that? Nope. 9 fragments for 2 engineers. I think I do want to do that. It's pretty cheap. Alien weaponry gives us the scope. Ooh, 15 aim on that. Woo, that's going to be fun. Shiv suppression, high cap pistols, scope. Directly to lasers, do not pass go. 4 days, 2 alloys, 5 fragments, done. There's our new interceptor. Well, we're in March and we've got 6 interceptors. Funny thing is, not enough. It's not enough. 1 more day until Thumper's repaired. Hopefully the UFO doesn't show up in the next 2 days. 9 alloys for... This is a tough one because it's a really great deal and I want to do it, but we also need alloys to build the lasers. So I think I have to do it, though. It's too good of a deal. Or do I? I'm going to do it. Hopefully we get one more thing. You guys ready? It's going to be either we get an abduction or we get a raider or we get a scout. Scout's fantastic. Raider is super sketchy. Marksman scope replaces snipers? Not really. Because snipers get double shots in the very beginning. UFO scanners is awesome. That's just sheer. Now, imagine if I didn't... Oh, whoops, something just came up. If I didn't get that flight computer, we would have no chance. Well, we'd have about a 35 to 40% chance to down a raider with 6 planes, which is absurd. These guys will give me money for Illyrium. I like that deal, but we'll wait until... Ooh. Someone found one of the new things. Huzzah, Oleg! Thank you for the $3.33. Oleg, you're not in the campaign yet. No, you're not here. But you did find a new one of the new thingies. Hold on. My stream working? Oh, there we go. It was like highlighting something really oddly. There, now it's fixed. Thank you for the 333, Oleg, and your very personal custom alert. Only you have seen it. Ahmed is not dead? Nope. We haven't brought him on another mission yet. What was I just talking about? Thank you for the 333, Oleg. Are we waiting? Yeah, we're waiting. There's our beam lasers. Directly to comps. Do not pass go, friends. We're going directly to lasers.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Okay, we got 6 days on that Illyrium. I'm probably going to do it, though. Oh, yeah, I was talking about snipers. So snipers with Mayhem do a ridiculous amount of damage. And snipers with double shots early on, they get a lot of damage. Abductions over France. Interesting. So if we can manage to do this, we might be able to rush the Phoenix cannons after all. Actually, no, we can't because I took off materials. Never mind.
Via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
$258 in a cemetery. Well. Wow, Grumpus. I think we should bring Monkey Wind so he could become our new officer. I want to actually get officers going sooner than before, especially because we have negative 15% on the officer ranks required. Looks like Mayhem Snipers got nerfed just a bit. It was only 1 point of damage for the big rifle. I think the little rifle got nerfed another point too. Snipers hit more than scouts, but scouts have more utility. It seems about right to me. 15 aim. I thought 10 was a lot. I thought 5 was too little. 10 was like a lot. And then for some reason, Ucross made it 15, which is a lot. But Ucross goes crazy with aim, though. So plus 30 here, plus 15 there. Who knows? Only snipers. Sniper rifle should be able to steady. Yeah, it would be like less tactical engagement, though. But yeah, they are like the only ones who can use the bipod, except for scouts, who can apparently use it. I don't know why they'd want to, because they can scouts even use the long rifle? I don't think so. So this is 8 to 9 enemies and a cemetery. If it's a lot of drones, ooh, Ahmed's got 51 willpower. We should probably level up an engine. Well, no, because we're not going to use engineers for anti-heat. What we're going to use is Tremaine. Let's bring him, level him up for Overwatch. That's going to be our heat source this game. Gunners with LMGs. That's going to be something. Endo. What does Endo have again? Lightning reflex. Kind of useful. Has a shotgun. Shotgun. Flashbang. Grenade. Flashbang. Grenade. I think we're going to use the battle rifle over here. Battle rifle's changed now as well. It has 1 less ammo, but it has 1 less mobility penalty, which is kind of nice. Since we don't have the huge mobility here, let's drop off the flashbang and take the ammo drums to counteract. Is it worth it to keep an HE grenade? Probably not. We'll downgrade to like a smoke then. So you got one guy who can shoot relatively well. Tremaine's here with a biggin to do biggin things. He's got the trophy because he's going to need it. Don't need the trophy here at 43 will. Over here, kind of, but yeah, we can risk it. 1 flashbang, 2 smokes, 1 grenade, shotgun, big rifle. This is a weird comp, but I think it's good. Toodles Astral Descend. But I got a special shiv name for you. Royalty. Royalty. It's pretty, it rolls off the tongue. Royalty. Rolling royalty, roll out royalty, roll off and royalty. I don't know what I'm talking about. So you're trying the old Exalt tactic with heat LMGs. No, I'm not going to use heat. I'm going to use shred. It's better. Not sure about how I feel about the 2 ammo battle rifle. It basically means I have to take drum, so now it takes up a utility slot. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's part of the penalty to it. It was too good before because +1 damage is better than everything. So I feel like it's more balanced. Some classes, I mean, if you take it, I don't know. I have slightly more inclination to use regular rifles. This should be relatively decent, I think. Royalty. What are we gonna name that? Super Shiv. That's my question.
Dropship has a...
France is sending an urgent mission request. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on us to secure the area.
A gallon of tea.
This is Big Sky. Strike team.
I didn't look at that map. Did it reveal the
Solid copy, Big Sky.
the
Strike
melt?
one
Probably
is
not,
clear
right?
to engage.
Well, our options are try to stay out of line of sight or not care about that.
Okay.
Wow.
You hear that?
Just outside of visual, you say?
Flip on you.
Interesting. They might actually be separated. There's only 2 pods. I think I heard the other pod over here on the right, too. I'm pretty sure we had it Insanity before. Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, little drones! And all of them land on the ground, making it really difficult for us to kill them all. All right, Monkey win. 78, 78, 78, 78. Oh, boy. 1 grenade could be our path to victory. Only an 80% over here with humanity. Go for it. Every one of them on the ground. This is 58% with Tremaine. We could move closer in Overwatch to take 2 shots. Let's come over here, though, with Monkey win. 78, 78. Let's go for the back one, 78. Wow. There's your battle rifle, huh? We do have... Just light them up. Not Sentinel yet. Let's go for the other 1 point of damage. Beautiful. I really don't want to use a grenade on these. Wait, don't you still get the resources? You just don't get the corpses? I still want the corpses. I'd rather take a shot from a drone. Zoomy, zoomy.
Position confirmed.
Endo can get crit in the back by a drone. Not a big deal. 100%. Ooh, that's a big deal, though. He might not even get a kill. We'll have Sentinel. But we won't have a shot. I can't find a shot. Here's a shot. All right. I don't know if I want to get shot twice by drones is the thing.
Copy that.
I don't. I know, these guys are just poor doofers for sure. Tremaine, 30%. I should have taken the regular shot while they were landed. I forgot about they'd be flying when they moved. Come back, little butt. Yes, thank you. Good AI. One of the best. There we go, Tremaine. What? Your eyes are open? Thank you. Better to shoot the guys with your eyes open. And the drones go full smart man mode as always. Meanwhile, sectoids are on the right and they're close. Never mind. They're here. There's some meld. I was hoping to get some kind of line of sight over there. We're not going to have it. We probably want to overwatch with Tremaine. Our best bet for killing this drone then. It's actually going to be right here with humanity in the open where everyone can see him. Ooh! Hold the phone, friends.
That's affirmative.
30 plus 30 equals 60. Isn't it actually 50? Can Endo max roll this guy? Maybe? Nope. 48. Monkey win. Bloody hell. I think I just want to eat that and take this 65. Okay. Well. Monkey wins the bet. Oh! Yeah, oh, Tremaine, don't waste the ammo. Yes! Way to not waste the ammo, Tremaine. T-run mortier. T-run mortier. T-run mortier. It doesn't make any sense, Yellow. I love that quote. Tremaine, 54! Oh, it's so fun. This is the best thing about gunners. If they hit, they just blow the whole world up. But they miss like almost every shot. So it's like this crazy thing where you're like, will he hit? And look at this, 73% resist on Endo. Because the game wasn't easy enough as it was. All right, guys. Alira Meldar belong to us. 48, 48. Let's go for 48 over there. Oh boy.
On it. That's what we're looking for.
Mineral crit though. The amazing thing here is Tremaine actually still has some ammo. If we could block the step out to one direction, have every single person see humanity, and I think humanity's still holo targeted and get the kill all in one fell swoop. How about fatality? We had a fatality a long time ago. A civility? Civility? Who plays this game civility? Really? The whole point's to be non-civil. One of these days, guys, there it is! Tremaine in the brain! With that incredible aim. Wasn't that fun? We'll just take RNG forever. The problem was I never succumbed to the RNG. I always tried to fight it. What we really need is just take random shots. Eventually, some of them might work. And then we win, just like that. I think we can kill this guy. Pretty sure we'll have the mobility. Well, we can move there at the very least. Maybe over here. Ergo, let's move up there. Get ready for humanity for next turn. Nope, we don't have that range, which is unfortunate. I needed to go right there for the full step out. Can, however, go there. With Endo. Bit of the old 98, but however, max roll crit, average roll crit, boom. Reload.
Rock and roll.
I feel like Tremaine's going to be key all-star MVP of this campaign. Monkey wins on his 6th shot over here. Okay, we're gonna run this Overwatch because this is everything on the map. I want to try to get the organic kill so we don't waste experience. Celebrity. Doesn't this look like a little face right there? If it was celebrity, I feel like he would need to be like a specific celebrity. Like Celebrity John or like Celebrity Ralph. Celebrity Julio. Oh, Tremaine, 47. Tremaine's upset that he's using that big gun. Babolity. What does that even... Ooh, Endo! Thank you for yoinking the kill experience. Flawless victory, friends. Tin acid tea. Tenacity. Ooh, that's kind of a fancy one. Robert Downey Jr.
Excellent
It
work,
feels like
Commander.
he's not mentally
I'm
of the
impressed you were
brain
able to
capacity,
recover
though.
So much of the meld substance without any casualties.
So, monkey win. Whoo! Sentinel, plus 10 aim. That's going to be nice. We got 1 Elerium, 1 Alloy, 4 Sectoid Fudger, and 16 meld. We're getting unlucky with meld canisters. France has decreased. We have money.
Commander.
Here's the question. UFO any second. Anything at all we can do. No, if I had known we were going to get the abduction first, I could have done materials, and then we could have maybe had rushed some Phoenix cannons for slightly better odds. As it is, there's nothing we can do. Should we build... Should we build some stuff? We're gonna need a science lab pretty soon. Where are we gonna put our power generators? I don't have a place to put them. Maybe over here. We'll dig that out, I suppose. If we do build a lift, in fact, we don't have enough money to even put up a how much are the workshops? 4? Yeah, they're 4 power. We can put 1 up, but not 2. We're gonna be really close to having both engineers and scientists very soon. Plus there was this thing to do. Hopefully in 4 days. Get teed off. T-ilted? T-ilted? Super califragile T-expedalidocious. Too bad we can only have like 1/100th of those character names. Characters in that name. Frivolity? Morgan Teeman? We might have to do a whole campaign with just celebrity shivs. Whoever the heck this guy. Who is this man down here just giggling up a storm? Right over here. Did you guys see him? This one right here. Who is this? Look. He's whatever this joke is, he's just like, he's got a mustache. Who is this man and why is he giggling so ridiculously over the top at whoever this girl's... Who are these people? All right, mustache giggler, who are you? And who are you trying to impress with your giggles? Who is a mustache giggler, friends? You guys want to take any bets? Ah, looks like Nevermind's the female in question. Very sleek. Mustache giggler, though. It's just over the top laughter. XCOM dating. Yes, it's Roloff! Roloff is trying to impress Nevermind with mustache giggle wiggles. Is he still doing it? Or did he catch on to the fact that I've been staring at him this whole time? Nope, he's still doing it. Completely unaware as if the commander is just sitting here watching his unbelievably pathetic attempts at wooing Nevermind. She's just telling a story. She's like, come on, what are you doing? She like shirks every time he does it too. What are we doing? Are we playing the game? I'm trying to find anything I can do whatsoever. Okay, Roloff has returned to active duty. Fantastic. Anything I can do whatsoever to avoid the potential raider. Lyrium laser pistols, 94 more hours. How many laser pistols do they want? 9? It's actually 9 alloys for 2 scientists. We do actually have the alloy. Ooh, you know what we could do with our alloys? Is build weapons, but I feel like I need to save them. No, I don't. We need laser guns, but if we get another thing, another UFO, we'll have the resources to build laser cannons. So maybe we can build some laser guns now. The shotgun would be fantastic, at the very least. We did John Tina a long time. We did a lot of John Tina. There was like 3 of them. Tioni Danza? That's a stretch. Hilarity. All right, here we go. Is it going to be me? Radiant? Wait. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let's not. Okay, 74 hours. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Raider or Scout, friends?
Contact detected.
It's a Scout. We have locked our way into the easiest campaign of all time. Let's go mid, and then maybe even rear. That aim is pretty bad. Will we be able to take it down, though? On average, we're going to do 50, 60, 70, 80, 10 seconds. Yeah, we should be able to take it down on average. We're going to have about... Actually, no. We're going to have about 13 seconds? 17 seconds? I can't remember now. Let's go find out. We'll try to stack the kill here on Lieutenant Demon. Another way to do it would be go to lead, take a bunch of damage, but I don't want to do that in case our next UFO is a raider, and we're going to need all 6 guys to even have like a 50-50 chance at it. So instead, we'll go mid, rear. Or what I could do is send up a first wave squad, because we're playing in the UK, we're guaranteed to get 2 interceptions. So we can send up like 8-ball and shooter. If we have to hit it 5 times to down it, so we'll... Oh. What's happening? Let's do this. There we go. 3 sectoids was a great result there for scientists. 4 sectoids for 3 scientists. 1, 2. 3. Oh, bloody hell. It's like miss, hit it. Oh, well. How about country names with T following in them? Constantinople. T totally. Crooked Hillary T. It sounds like hilarity, but yeah. Multitask. Yep, I'm like fulfilling quests, doing some things, like observing missions, shooting down UFOs. Let's do that Illyrium, by the way. Do we want to do it for $108? Maybe I don't, actually. I don't know. Let's go do this mission. I think we've won this campaign already. We've literally just RNG'd ourselves to victory. Eric Vaught, Gunner of the Aegis. Yes, please. Hassan Khan, soon to be officer. Please, yes. Grumpus, 60 frigging 2. 62 will. Let's bring him. What can show up on this? Not Thin Man's, right? Or can Thin Man show up on this? Floaters? Is it time to start leveling up Imperial, or should we stick to lower level guys? You know what? I think I'm going to stick to power leveling our main crew, because we should be able to get the promotion a little bit earlier. Because we got 15% off at the UK. Maybe we'll just try to power level a bunch of people. And then fill in the blanks with free levels later. I don't know. Name it Toodles because it sounds cute. There isn't actually... Wait, do we actually have a Shiv? Is that why you guys have been suggesting this for 4 hours? No, I canceled the Shiv. You guys have just been like randomly suggesting names for about 4 straight hours. It might be time to get it. Well, we're not going engineer. I keep thinking engineers as my solution to heat, but maybe Amit should level up anyway because he's got 51 will. Just power level our Scion guys. Grumpus, he's already on the mission. I think we kind of need Imperial here. Whew, what the hell is this squad? Hey, Eric, are you still here? If so, what kind of customizations would you like on your mans? Do I get a shotgun? That's like the gun version of a hammer. Of course you get a shotgun. What are you thinking? Should we level a Rocketeer for future missions? Might be smart. If so, do we really want to make roll-off? Do we want to make roll-off a gunner tank? Or we don't have any Rocketeers if we don't level someone else. This is an easy-ish mission, so I don't really kind of... I don't even know if I want running gun assaults. Joey's got... He's got low hit points, average mobility, low aim. So he could be a running gun assault, but I want them to have more hit points. This is the thing about not having, like, set in stone specs. I really don't know what to do and who to bring on every mission. Oh, wow. Chris has 51 willpower. Average everything but 51 willpower. Should we have medic? Scions? I don't think so. I think we're going to go engineers as full support. So there'll be Scions / dense smoke. But if that's the case... Pride Squad? Share my tea? Share my tea is fantastic. Medic, Scion, amazing. Well, yeah, but you probably use medics as support. My medics are assaults. Like, for example, Imperial's about to get an assault gun here. That's how medics roll in my campaigns. He's got enough will, he doesn't have to worry about too much. I like all these things. We could try to keep him alive, but I like utility more than anything. These early missions, we probably shouldn't have to worry about reloads as much. Amit is an engineer. He's really here for support. The grenade, he's never going to be able to throw. The smoke, he will. The flashbang is good. Imperial's already got some free meds, so he's fine. And if he's here for support, we'll go SMG and actually get a little bit more aim. Or mobility, rather. What's his aim? 70. Okay, because his aim is so 70, we'll take a -1 penalty and go for the carbine. Chris has the making of a support Psy. Yeah. My engineers are going to be the support. We're going to do everything like just really different this time around. It's going to be a little confusing. Cheater. 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 Crossing the T. T in Titan? What's crossing the T? An error occurred on catbag.franker faces. I don't think I want to look at that. Whatever it is. Did you see Beagle has done an XCOM 2 rebalance mod? No, I didn't see that. I heard he was talking about it. I don't think Beagle's not really like a modder. He's a player. So I don't think you can you need there's a lot of things in not long order, but Wizards of the Coast that you need to change on a coding level to get it to be good. Like a lot of things. The fundamentals are so wildly out of whack. You could make something that's maybe a little bit enjoyable, but I don't think it would be long order-esque without like significant amounts of coding work. Amit is so perfect in every way. Too bad he went to bed, I guess. I didn't even see him tootle. Maybe he fell asleep. TNT, boom. I think shivs need, you know what we should have? We should install that mod so you get little tiny shivs that are about like an inch tall, and they have one ability called like self-destruct. And it will walk, you like literally, they have high mobility, the real high defense. You walk up next to something and just blow everything up, including yourself. Although knowing you cross, it would probably do like 1 damage, and then you'd be down 1 man. So probably not the best idea. What do we really want? Assaults? What do I want to level? No snipers. Rocketeers are a concern. Ah, boy. We need just like some generic Rocketeers. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We have a very high, a 50-50 chance whoever gets promoted becomes Rocketeer. Let's pick a Rocketeer at will then. How about Bravo Wolf? If he fails, he can become another Goliath. I feel like I'm slurring a lot today. I don't know what the deal is. Woo! 14 minus 5. Eric Vaught. Gonna have some aim. Having some aim. Maybe, yeah, whatever. Just be slow. Grumpus. He might hit something, you never know. Hassan Khan with the strike rifle that we can't use from squad site that I now remember. How many flashbangs we got? 2, 3. How many smokes? 3. Suppressions? 1. Shivs? 0. That's the interesting thing about this. We've got 0 shivs. We have actually 0 tanks. I think I'm okay with that, though. You mean World War II Goliath? Hey, Agent Jamo. Team TTs. Some of these guys I don't even understand. Bravo Wolf is the new Tremaine, becoming mech in every campaign. Oh, hey, there's Bravo Wolf. How about some variety for Bravo Wolf? Nope, you get rockets. You get rockets, so you get chopped. Woo!
Prepare for deployment, Strike 1.
Make it a mission, friends. Thank you, Science Snip, for the 300
the next
more
deployment
bits.
site is in the UK. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
I probably should have put more of the alerts on bits than dollars, but the donations for dollars were listed, like the Streamlabs ones were listed first, so I went through those first and I filled them up, and then I did the rest on bits. So that was probably foolish of me thinking about it, since there's a lot more bits, more variety. Multi vitamin T-man.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear.
You know how lame that would be, though? We charge it and I'd be like, multivitamin! Or I could give the aliens a taste of their of multivitamin. That could actually work.
Roger that.
Hannibal was the other one?
What the hell was that?
Yeah, exactly. What the hell was that, Hassan Khan? That's exactly what I'm saying. Hannibal was the other what? Kinda. Can't find exact mod list of his play.
Yes, Commander.
If it's one of those like make your own Long War of the Chosen stuff. Like, it just... I have zero expectation of that being even remotely interesting. It's like, you really need... If you can't just, like, slap 200 mods together. They're not going to be super... Hell, I've been playing this one mod made by one person for 9 months. And every single patch, I've got, like, a million things to complain about. There's things that are broken, things that don't interact well. And it's consistent. So imagine just having hundreds of mods. It's going to be... Ooh, in the vicinity.
What was that?
Okay, we should be a little bit careful then.
On the move. Will do.
Anyway, I just feel like it's going to be a very inconsistent mess. It's going to have a lot of exploits that I will find very quickly and then be disappointed. Or they'll have like a lot of overpowered things. That's why I'm not a big fan of like just slapping a ton of mods together and calling it a thing. Interesting. If they come towards us, which they did not do. Okay. So this is the second time we've made like barely a move out of a tile, and we're going to activate the entire map and probably the outsider. All right.
Getting there now.
My actual mod list for XCOM 2 is around 500 mods. That's ridiculous. I mean, if that's the sort of thing you enjoy doing, then that's good. But for me, I like a consistent challenge from beginning to end.
I'm on the move.
And no batch of mods is going to provide that. The challenge would be like figuring out what the heck each mod is and what's going on. Wizards of T Coast is the ultimate Shiv name. Wizards of T Coast. Grumpus? Yeah, sure. Grumpus, 50. Why not? Woo! Vitamin T.
Bloody hell.
Didn't we have... We had a Mr. T, not a Vitamin T. Pearl, what are you going to do with a shotgun? Come on, get into the game. Ooh, meld. Hassan Khan, 42. Or, yeah, let's do it. If I throw a smoke, they'll just sigh nonsense. Woo, Hassan Khan! Now we also broke line of sight. They don't know what to do. I really don't want the sigh nonsense.
I'm on the move.
I also really hope we don't activate the outsider right now. We probably... Well, ooh, I'm at 84. Holy. Look how stylish this man is. Look at that smart sectoid. Well, 35 right back in Ahmed's pink gator. I guess it's easy to see, right? Still the same campaign. What are you talking about, Swede? You think we restart easy game? Do we have lightning reflexes on Hassan Khan? We don't. He just got a promotion, though. So I don't know if it's safe to come over here or not. Ahmed has shots, but they're not flanks. He can't move over here. Okay, there's still a drone and 4 sectoids. The other 2 were kind of far away. We might be able to move over here safely. It's dicey, though. That's a 66. Wow. Okay, Grumpus, let's see it.
Ah, bloody hell.
I think all the alerts are in the dollars, though. Wow, double 66. Let's bring Piril over here. Heal up Mr. Doofy Ahmed. Look at these 2 mans right now. By the way, if you guys are watching and you want to customize your character,
Roger, tracking.
after this mission is a great time to do it. Ooh, Ahmed can move here. Hey, that's something. That means move up here with Eric.
Making my way there.
Wow. 16 with Bravo Wolf. 1354. Is there any chance, Ahmed? Nope. 78. Max roll crit. Min roll non-crit. Close. We gotta be careful about the Overwatch, because we don't have lightning reflex right now. Actually can't move anywhere with Hassan Khan that's useful. This is mildly frustrating. All right, let's suppress the doofus in the back. Can I be more orange and less buttery, please? What?
On my way.
You want to be less buttery? When I asked for requests, I meant reasonable requests. Rusty. Yep, I'm a good shot already. It was pretty good. Multidity. God, I can't say that because I'm gonna have to say it a multitude of times. Oh God. Yes! Ahmed dodged at 32. Oh, Eric Vaughn! Sup?
They're starting to lose ground.
Okay, does that seem really broken to anyone else? His aim is 73. So the guy moved and he had like an 83, right? How did he have an 83? Wasn't he technically moving? Wasn't he in the open? He moved into the open. We should have had a penalty. I don't think this is right. I feel like we're getting super bonuses on covering fire unless they were changed. Things seem off to me. 3 sectoids, we see 2 of them. There's one more, and we don't know where he is, so there could be an Overwatch here. Someone remind me about the butter when we get back to base. Aliens ain't got no butter. How do you know? They literally have, like, liquid space butter. Like, hello? Like, just don't have no butter. You missed the cover with that. Ooh, sweet, found one, friends. So that's like the bit version, or that's like the dollar version of the bit $2 one. Please make Imperial more buttery. Thank you for the $2, Sweet. Sweet just buying Imperial's clothes, apparently. He's like a mean mother shopping on school day or whatever. I wish we had more mobility than that. I don't think there is more butter, though, is the problem, Sweet. I think he is the most butter he can get. We can look. Maybe there's more butter for him. Hey, you guys think Grumpus can hit? We got a 70 and a 50. 70? There we go.
I need a resupply back online.
Thank you for the $2, Sweet. Your soldier furthest down is in the open. Oh, down here? You mean Hassan Khan? Yeah. I didn't realize this guy had a shot at him. Honestly, that's weird. Wonder why I didn't take that. We don't have a shot if we move over here. Move over here, we don't have a shot. There's actually pretty much nowhere we can go. Maybe here. Aiming angles would be ideal if we can get a shot from like there or here or there. Oh well, none of that's the case. I guess we'll just come here and see what we can do. Not sure if this is the case. I'm assuming that's who you meant, Hassan Khan, right? Was in the open? He only has a 24. I'm a little bit worried about Overwatches. I would love to egress. But with who? If we move Pirl up, he can always throw a grenade. Okay, I'm assuming the other guy's over there someplace. He can also 69% shoot the guy in the face, but that's not going to be enough. Amit really can't help out here, but we could move him up. I think we're going to have to use the grenade. So, right there. Boom.
Grenade out.
I knew Hassan Khan was in there in the open. For some reason, I either thought, woo, those grenades do something now, friends. I either moved him there intentionally and knew he was there but thought he didn't have line of sight, or I misclicked. I can't remember what happened. I'm focusing a lot more on chat this campaign than I normally do. Can we suppress here? What about there? Yes, we can. Beautiful. Eric around the corner. Hassan Khan has no shot. That's fine. Let's move closer here with Bravo Wolf. It's got a 48. A 48's more than 0. Oh, don't shoot the freaking alien butters! What are you doing? Went right into it.
I'm running low on ammo.
Rush the meld. I agree.
Affirmative.
We're gonna move Bravo Wolf over to it. There he is. And I think he double moved. Oh! Hello?
Watch the sides. They're shifting their attack. Cover my flank.
Well, now that's interesting. We're in a bit of a predicament. No ammo on Amit. Imperial can't go anywhere that he could shoot with the shotgun. We're completely flanked. We could move down here, but not get a flank by one tile. These guys are all behind the cover. Can we land the grenade? I think so. But we'd have to move all the way down there towards the meld to do it. I think there's a lighter yellow. I thought butter was more orange, but maybe. But yellow, but he wanted to be orange. Kill them in the name of corny. Whoo! Look at the grenade, friends. It blew up not one, but actually both pieces of cover. 80 and a 50. All right, Grumpus, let's see it.
X-ray neutralized.
This is what double tap or light 'em up is all about. Shoot left, kill, shoot right, kill. Wow.
Hostile eliminated.
I feel like Grumpus is the clear MVP of this one. This is going to be a shot here with Hassan Khan. Let's go for it on our way to the meld. 74. Woo.
He's down.
All right, meld is clear.
Heading out.
Not corny, just corn. I like corny. I mean, are you surprised? By my curious proclivities? What do we got over here? 42? You know what? I think Eric Vaught is a key all-star MVP champion. 42. Oh, well.
Got no ammo. Oh, that is not
Steam?
good.
I don't know about Steam. I feel like you guys are running out of steam with these suggestions. All right, what do we even got left? 2 sectoids. We're standing in the open, sort of. Here's my solution to 2 sectoids in the open. Imperial Egress. God, he looks good. Buttery at nighttime, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Evasive butters! Okay. Feels shot in the noggin. He doesn't seem to care very much about this.
Let's do this.
More meld. Okay, so first of all, friends, look at this campaign right now. Look at this. Imperial is literally in Butters' guys. You can't even see him if you look through the fire at the right angle. Can he move over here and flank this guy? No, but he might be able to do a fair bit of damage. Amit can't flank in that direction. We've got nothing else over here. We've got 2 shots with Grumpus, double 30s. Let's see. Never know. Maybe he hits? No, doesn't look like it. We got to get the meld, like, next turn. So we'll put Bravo Wolf right there. We have one more turn on that. Hassan Khan, I think, will not get a shot. Oh, no, he will. Flammability. I need that marksman rifle. Or scope, rather.
That is not good. Weapon spin.
Alloy Shiv. Obesity. That makes some sense, but I thought you were going to say, like, obsess. Something to do with obsessions with T in it. Because I'm so obsessed with T names. But apparently you weren't trying to do that. That's how obsessed I am with it. Alright. Amit has literally no good cover. Like to move Purel over there. Amit can't kill this man. 39 is no good. Alright, well. best odds then are removal. Oh, no, because we can get flanked over there. I guess here's the only place we can go. We have to go around this direction. Look at this. And then Amit charge. Absurdity? This is absurd!
They're backing up. Advance.
This is actually going to save us time because he's running like directly to the meld. Speaking of, yoink!
Got him. Running.
Affirmative. Back online.
Proclivity?
Moving to position.
Isn't that what I just said though? Suppressibility. What does suppressibility mean? Like I guess if a bunch of mutons showed up, they might chain suppress them or something.
Moving.
Accountability. That seems like I'm an accountant in an office or something. God, that's what a boring shift name.
Roger. Tracking. Affirmative. Moving out.
I should probably start just working on the outsider at this point. Let Amit and Piero go handle this sectoid. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, sweet. Thank you for the $2 more. Needs a touch now yellow. If you all me. Needs a touch now yellow if you all me. Needs a touch more yellow if you ask me, I think is what Sweet's trying to say. Thank you, Sweet, for the $2. I guess yellow is kind of buttery, right? Critiquing coffee? Ooh. Critiquing coffee.
I'm on it, Commander.
I feel like I'm just cheating right now. Like, we RNG'd a victory in the air game. The sectoids can't actually hit with Mind Merge anymore. The outsiders... Yeah, there we go. He's disoriented in the open. Like, nobody can do anything. Nothing's happening. We're just crashing the mans. Oh, boy. I wonder if I can kill it. No, I can't suppress him. I doubt. Maybe. The fire will prevent us from walking out, so that's not going to work. We'll have to move up as aggressive as possible. Boy, do I want to take that shot. But to take it with Hassan, we'd have to run into the not cover. Ooh, Oleg! Thazia fire! Thank you, Oleg, for the 333. It's the personal Oleg fire. I think that one ranges from $2.50 to $5, actually. But no one donates in that range but you, so it's like your own personal alert. Christine! I think you said that one before, but then she's gonna get wrecked. And she'll be sad. Arentesis. Ooh, I like Arentesis indeed. Stupid swipe keyboard. Sweet, thank you for the $2. Hey, do you guys think I have these alerts on like the proper order? Like that one's slightly less cool than the other one, and such and so forth? Or did I make a wild and terrible mistake? T-Dot. T-Dot's actually a pretty good one. What am I doing in the game, though, is the real question, because I'm not even paying attention here. I think Piero should move up, but I don't know why. I guess the guy's flashbang. I could... Oh, if only I had the marksman scope, we could come out here where it's safe and just be like, boom! Right on in there, but we don't. So we could come here, and that would actually be a step-out flank.
Stepping off.
He's going to move, but maybe for next turn or something. Amit, charge! There's meld over there, but I think the faster way to get it is just kill the outsider. Done. Beautiful Oleg fire. Oh god, what are you doing? Burial the noggin! Oh, Burial's wounded. I bet the outsider's gonna kill Burial. No, he can't. He's flashbang, he's got 6 aim. The heck did he do? Run into the corner? Well, using your brain, Imperial. Using your brain. He double moves, so you don't have to worry about Overwatch. We know that much at least. They seem good. They increase in awesomeness. Imperial kind of needs to use this flashbang. Then again, Amit can also use the flashbang. We know the guy's over there, somewhere in the corner. Okay, good. Don't know exactly where, but we're good enough that we can move Imperial over here, execute the doofus. Then again, we might fail to execute the doofus. And he's standing over there. 100%? Okay. Oh, God! Did we ever fail to execute the doofus? We low-rolled non-crit. Who then else can flashbang? Oh, my lord, friends. Only Amit can handle this situation. Unless Grumpus. Easy teasy. Oh, hey, Pockets. Ooh, easy teasy indeed. What was the one Imperial came up with? Giganti or Big Shiv? I think, didn't we have one similar to that at some point? Let's have Amit use this flashbang. Ucross really has to do something about the early game RNG. Like, this campaign's going to be so overpowered now.
Rolling out.
Compared to if we had rolled just slightly differently. And if we had rolled poorly, it would have been so bad. Let's come over here with Hassan Khan, I suppose. I don't know if I should be that close. Probably not. Let's go over there.
Moving out.
That yellow glow is so awesome. Not enough Imperial gratitude, methinks. What? This guy went over there. I didn't think that through.
I'm alright.
What yellow glow? Okay, the Outsider's playing games, friends.
Yes, Commander.
I legitimately don't know how we're going to kill the Outsider. Let's come back over here with Hassan. Go around for the flank eventually. I'm worried about the meld, but still, running towards it's not really worth the time because we'll still be able to kill this guy and get the meld that way faster than any other way. Move over to here with Eric. Beautiful. That's actually a flank. Both of these are flanks. He's going to run, and that's kind of not what I want. Maybe we'll move over here then.
Double time.
We'll move a Simiji-Wiji. We can go here, but we could get flanked. No, he wouldn't. Oh, maybe. He could come over there. If that's the case, go wait over there, towards the meld. Don't want to see this guy. We'll go there.
Moving out.
And third flashbang's the charm. Hey, Ian. Major Itty. Majority. I don't know what to tell you. Get your brain in there so this guy doesn't snipe Imperial's noggin. He thinks you should wait for a campaign to actually get past the base assault before you start claiming easy victory. Nah, I don't think so. The base assault's in November. We've got all the resources. We're going to have every weapon, every gun, everything this campaign. It's going to be absurd. 82% Eric fought. What? We don't even have to try anymore, friends. Okay, we need to actually move out here for the strike rifle. Hopefully we don't get like a bunch of misses.
Yes, come on.
And then, oh god, there it is. That's a screenshot, huh?
Operational objectives completed.
So we actually do have money incoming, so I'm gonna say yes to this. 170. They're a lot cheaper now, much more worth doing. And I really need the alloys for the laser cannons. Easy game. A second ago, Imperial took a shot in the fire in frame. Oh, Imperial's out for 12. 12 days is not bad for a noggin bonk. 62 alloys? What? 28 meld, and yeah, this is what we're used to seeing. What the? Gordo, thank you for the 300 bits. Also the terrifying surprise that I'm just... It's going to be like that one map with the glasses. Or what is it? Like the comic book store? And every time I go through the glass, I'm like, whoa! Anyways, thank you very much, Gordo, for the 300 bits. Thought I made a command for that. Speaking of, has anyone been using the commands to highlight? Do I want to do this? Do I want to sell 9 Elenium for money? Not really anymore. Boy, we just got a lot of stuff. I'm almost like
I appreciate your efforts to
overwhelmed.
support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
So first things first, Swede has paid a lot of good money to make Puriel look like a doofus. I think he looks kind of buttery. I don't know. Rapid reaction on the Puriel, though. Actually, we could do anything with Puriel, but I'm assuming high mobility, shoot in the face 700 times. But maybe all 3 reaction shots. Maybe we don't want to do that. We could go smoke. Puriel could run out and be like, lame ducks! Just throw like 1 smoke on the ground. That seems pretty lame. He's got really good aim. If anyone's gonna go Overwatch, it's gotta be him. We haven't had any awesome moments yet, because easy. Well, they don't have to be highlights of gameplay. It's more like funny things to make compilations of the week or whatever for YouTube. That's probably what would do a lot better. But oh, we need to make Puriel. We need to make him full Swede. 26. That's like kind of burnt butter. Christine actually burnt butter the other day. Like, she made some baklava for my birthday. And I was like, ooh, 3,000 freaking calories of carbs for once. And she burnt the butter. And then it was like a rock, and it tasted like burnt, dry bread. And I was like, thanks. Anyway, it looks kind of like this. But it just Puriel's like an old like burnout butter addict. It's kind of more yellow. Too brown, says Swede. You think this is buttery? This looks like, I can't believe it's not butter. Because it doesn't look, it looks like margarine, like fake chemical colored. Or like a honey mated with like a crayon, a yellow crayon. Yellow and orange. Happy birthday. It was like a week ago at least. How about this one? Ooh, he's got orange where it counts, friends. Or yeah, yellow where it counts. Kind of too serious though. We've got deep fried butter in Texas. Is that what they call like black gold? That's got under butter. Under butter. Okay, there's also this option, which is butter everywhere but where it counts. All right, Swede, you tell me. This was your investment. What was the original one? This one? 26? I guess go back to 26, Swede, after all of that donations. 24. 24 isn't even remotely like buttery. 24 is like rotten cucumber met a Cabbage Patch Kid. What even is this? Wannabe Ahmed but doesn't have enough style? I don't know. How is this? This isn't butter. Sweet, if you think this is buttery, I don't even understand. This is at least sort of buttery. How do you fry sweet tea? That one, yes. Val wants to do butter. So this is 26. The bright yellow, which didn't look very buttery. Ooh, this is like butter pants with some red. Kind of like it's kind of like an assault with hot pants. But he's not an assault because he's a medic. So he's kind of like McDonald's assault, really. Val wants the butter? Never mind. So, sweet, which one? Wait. This is like serious Puriel. Butter Pants Puriel. He looks serious, though. And this is like... I don't know. I don't even... It's not even yellow, really. Swede says yes. Why no YouTube stream? Why would I stream on YouTube? Ooh, this is actually orange. This is kind of buttery, right? That's too serious, though. The other butter was... Wait, well... I think... Did people say more orange? That's the most orange there... This is, like, less orange. The most orange there is 26. Swede wanted full yellow, but the full yellow looks like a real thing. Here's a fake yellow, but it looks like he just ran out of dye. Just didn't... He did, like, a bad job dropping his armor in the dye bucket or something. Butter is too serious. We want fun butter. Number 4, brown butter. Do we need a poll for Imperial's clothes? Number 4 is brown butter. It's kind of serious, though. Swede wants serious. Swede's last 2 messages were yes and serious. Ketchup and mustard. There is no orange. I like 4. Well, here's 4. Is this buttery enough for you, Swede? This is what Imperial likes. It's kind of like a meld between yellow and orange. And you know what it is? It's like butter in the moonlight. That's what I'm going to call this. Butter in the moonlight. Although, real pants. So that's kind of a setback. I wish we could have butter in the moonlight with hot butter pants. That would be the ultimate clothing design. I guess 26. So he wants to go back to the original now. Take away his sleeves, then not so serious. Can you even do that? Armor decoration. Yeah. Poor stupidity. He doesn't... No, you actually can't do it. Should Puriel have, like a plus 10 morale sash? Bullets? Or... Transformer shoulders? Or little tiny ones. Little tiny duck shoulders. Binox. Of course still wants Binox. It's the most serious one. Most serious one there. Why does it need Binox? That makes perfect sense. Puriel's like a get in your face, use a shotgun. He's got Binox. But when he misses those 99% crits. Bright yellow? I think Swede's all over the place. I think we should just change. Every time Puriel comes back from a mission, we give him a haircut or something. Or like new clothing. What on earth are we doing right now, friends? Are we even playing the game? Like, we got resources, we got no money. We're gonna have money soon. Let us scan ahead. Oh, by the way, let's check the error game. 9 days, 9 days. They should both be ready for the next UFO. Transformer shoulders, butter, head, transform, and roll out. Short-sighted assault. 4 drones for 2 engineers. There you go. Can't do those laser pistols. Well, actually, we could.
New engineers arrived this morning.
Yeah, we have 79 alloys in March. Okay, we need the money, and we can't really afford this. Wow. Okay. Wow. Alien comps. Arc rifle. Drone. 5 days, and then super lasers immediately after that. Let's go get our money for the end of the month. Sarukin! Sarukin, you're in. What's your character? I didn't see any Sarukin. Sarukin, what's your character's name? And why doesn't it say Sarukin? How long has... Well, there you go. Need a hut pants mod? I'll just run out wearing a butter pants. We need a no-shirt hut pants mod. Sarukan? Sarukan is monkey win? Well, how the heck do you get monkey win out of Sarukan? Should we sell 9 meld for $94? This is one of those things where the answer is, of course we should. Because we end up selling a ton of meld over the campaign anyway. This request for laser pistol, I keep looking at it. Freeze a stick of butter, then deep fry.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander.
Amazing, and now we're rich.
Recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Okay,
remember, we will be watching.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Should I try to rush these things so we get the benefit? It's going to be $70 extra and 5 meld for the lab. I'm thinking of doing it. Rushing the fission generator. It's going to cost us 25. Yeah, I think it's worth it to get like a real good head start going. Then a workshop as soon as that's done. Because we can't do it right now. Seems legit. So for the Foundry, I don't want to mess this campaign up because it's easily the best campaign we've ever had due to sheer luck. There's nothing to hire. There's no people to buy. There's items to buy. We could buy all lasers, okay? Banana shirts mod. A Mankini mod. That would be amazing. What's our chopping plan for this campaign? Whoever gets really wounded who's not a scout or sharpshooter will chop. That's it. Doesn't matter to me. I'm actually going to make Goliaths that shoot. Really excited about super mobility showguns. And then Marauders with RTS Overwatch. It'll be interesting. Town I live almost had a homeless guy in a bikini when Mayor's race. That would be amazing. Memorial is unlocked. Marksman scope. Good point. $80 for that. Here's the thing. If I wait 2 days and then I rush the workshop, so 7 days from now, we can get discounts on all of these things, which will pay for the rushing. Or I could just not rush them and build them now. The discount's probably not too much. So $80 for this thing. Here's another question. We need to build a Nexus. Now a Nexus requires another power or flight computer, 8 power, 20 engineers, and 50 Elytrium. We're very close. It's also 50 alloys, which we have right now. One more UFO, and we can actually build that. We could try to make our goal to spend our money this month to go dig Nexus. Is it possible by the end of this month to get all 3 satellites up? That would be extremely expensive. Probably not. But it'd be really nice if we could. However, to do it, we'd have to not build, like, anything. And if I build stuff, these get +1 ammo and +1 mobility. I think they're really worth it. How much are satellites? 300 apiece. They'll be a lot less really soon. We could always wait on those and then try to rush them. How much is a rush satellite?
Commander, our current satellite
not that much more. Okay, we can maybe do that if we get 2 swarming abductions. You can't even get swarming abductions in April. So we won't get the money for it for sure. There's no law against being naked in public here. She would just be naked all the time at the store, riding her bike. She was 6? You can be a 6-year-old naked person running around? I guess that makes sense. Oh, you mean like on a rate. Bi-table? Bi-table? First, a safe route with gun and scope. Who's going to use the scopes? Don't forget we don't have sectoid thingies. Which, by the way, is something we need to build that I just forgot about and remembered this very instant. We're gonna need a lot more money. Yeah, let's try to get probably the satellites next month. And again, getting them this month would make us rich. But then we have to go through a whole month without all these bonuses. So I think we got one scatter laser. I kind of want a second one. Thinking of getting one carbine. I think I might want actually 2 of the shatter rays. Ooh, 3 alloys in these little guys. They're cheaps. They're little cheapies. I kind of want to spend 4 meld on it too so we get them faster. The laser pistols, well, the thing is you get the alloy rebates on these if we wait on them. Then again, if I rush the thing and we build them normal, we'll get them anyway. So supposedly these give you +1 mobility on top of your normal mobility right now, so they're insane. The arc rifle would be fantastic. I'm going to build one because it now does 8 damage with 8 pen, which is great. We need another shiv because I canceled that last one. And there we go, 397. Hangar's looking good. Off we go. Pristine virtues. Ashland, Oregon. Ooh. Advanced 20 days. Well, I was wrong about that. I thought it was going to be 10. Doesn't matter. We're on it. We're going to have a lab in 3. And another thing I desperately want is that holo charger right now. That is a fantastic item. 7 days. Beautiful. Done.
Power generator complete.
Fission's online, which means workshop 350, but we have to rush it, which means we need something like $73. So we need about 49 more. 10 more to meld. All the money's gone, all the meld's gone, and here comes our guns. No sales tax, but huge property tax. That's how New Hampshire was when I lived there. It was kind of cool. 4 sectoids for 3 scientists. Hell yes.
I appreciate your efforts
More,
to support
please.
the research team, Commander. I've already put
Wow.
the new recruits to work in
Advanced
the lab.
beam went from like 20 to 11. That's... wow. We're on a roll.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
I was actually
The
kind of
locations are
hoping
marked on
for
the
heavy, but we'll take $250. Waterfront. This could be a Dicey's. Should we do some promotions here? Because, woo, there's like nobody wounded. Peels out in 32 hours. There's literally nobody here. Insanity, friends. Let's promote like the whole barracks, or at least as much of it as we can presumably do. So Hassan Khan is sniper rifle guy. Ooh, I almost did that wrong. We want to go disable. He's going to get the extra 15 aim. And squad sight soon. Grumpus is high aim Overwatch. Eric Vaught, 73 aim Sentinel. Because he's like heat anti things, although he's not using heat. He's kind of like our heat replacement. Meanwhile, Amit the Engineer is going to go support because he has high will. I think if I had low will, I might actually go Grenadier. I'm not sure. Probably not. So smoke and mirrors. Beautiful. That's fantastic being that early because we now have a counter. If we get a landed UFO, we've got a counter with Amit right out of the gate. Bravo Wolf was supposed to be our Rocketeer. We had a 50-50 chance of him getting the right perk. However, now he's doing something new. I don't know what that something is. We've got only 1 medic because we lost Stupidity. Bravo Wolf could be a medic. Still don't know what to do with roll-off. Answer Sarukin's question. Cartoony. I got an XCOM. Oh, it's a noob question. I thought you said, I started reading that. It said, I got an XCOM noob into a, I forget, I don't know. My brain didn't comprehend it right. Only played maybe 5 hours, and I've only watched maybe 4 to 5 hours of your content on Long War. What does this Long War mod do to the vanilla game? Good God. I can't, I can't answer that. Makes it a trillion times more complicated. More deep. It's like once you play regular XCOM, it's really fun for about 15 hours. Then you crush it, and you're like, Then you want to play it more, but it's too easy, and that's when you install Long War, basically. And then when you get bored of crushing Long War after like 400 hours, you install Long War R. And then it's an endless thing. Orange moderate. Apparently Swede, I think Swede might be inebriated. He's like, are we back to orange moderate, Swede? I think we're actually orange moderate right now. If you're talking about Imperial. So, Joey Theophanes. I don't know if I want to go assault, because the other option was that we make him a grenadier with an SMG infantry. We don't actually have any assaults. If he's got, the thing about making him an assault is that he's got 5 hit points. I think it'd be better to have, if he's got really low hit points and low aim, I think he should be an infantry, because they're going to be playing like the mid line. They'll move up, occasionally go for a flank, throw a grenade from safety, whereas an assault's going to completely YOLO in, and they're going to need the hit points to survive. So I'm pretty sure he's going to have to be grenadier infantry. That's what I was thinking with him. He's just too weak to make an assault. Roloff has 59 aim. I just can't decide what to do with him either. And that's about it for now. I don't know, we're going to leave it for now because we don't necessarily need an assault this instant. Let's go do the abduction. We promoted most people. Nah. Johnny 5, I think, can sub out. Humanity could come in. We have no real explosions here, but we only have 8 enemies, so not that bad of a thing. Yeah, that's... well, I don't know if that's the biggest difference. Long War's just more of everything. But yeah, in vanilla, you literally have 6 guys. Like, that's it. You don't need any more, because you never lose. Hey, chill... is it Chill Pelican? Looked like Chili Pelican for a second. And I was like, don't feed chili to pelicans. What are you doing? T-Dot, someone suggested earlier. Dalek T was one of the older suggestions before it, too. Exterminate, someone had suggested at one point. So this could have floaters. Do you guys have any suggestions on what I should bring? Because I'm really not sure. Did we make our marksman scout for Hassan Khan? Probably not. No, it was 10 days. So let's not bring him for... actually, if we bring him, we'll have a corporal. So let's bring him. We just won't have squad sight. This is also waterfront. Damn it. I really wish I had that. How long till I get it? 2 days. Ah, lame. I kind of feel like Tremaine's just a madman. He's also our heat guy. Should bring him. Amit for utility? Should we level utility Amit? What's Amit's next perk? It's going to be flush. That's actually exactly what we need to level. Okay. Hitter's our squad then. Amit, do you want a laser shadow ray? Look at this. Double smokes, double flashbangs. The game, look at this little shiny stubby bubby. Anyone else want to change their character while we're here? $37 will, that's probably fine. Do we have the holo? Nope. We're inches away from victory in every way. Nothing over here. I like this. Attack armor. Smoke grenade really worth it, though? Nah, let's go ceramic plating to keep Tremaine looking good. Amit's got the utility covered. Hassan Khan doesn't need another smoke then as well. Instead, we'll give him a bomb for the face. Or a flashbang? No, we already got one. Give him a bomb for the face. I think this is good. The only problem is we don't have much AoE damage. We got a lot of control. And there's only 8 enemies, so we should be okay. No longer under guarantee. There's got to be some kind of joke with, like, failed warranty and, like, Ucross. Shoot-T me? You can just insert shoot in the middle of 2 words. Or T in the middle of 2 words. Brutality. I like brutality. Brutality. Ooh. Can we add something to brutality like we did with Hugh? Something before brutality. No heat? Yeah, I'm not going to do heat. My plan for this entire campaign is take shred on gunners. That fills the heat role. They'll use LMGs. They'll go Overwatch spec. It'll be much better when we get ready for anything. They get 10 more aim. The laser gun will give them 10 more aim. And then, hopefully, eventually, someone like Amit will start out by flushing with a holo target on a big mechtoid after he throws a smoke on himself or something, or someone else throws that. And then that's another plus 30. And then 2 Overwatch shots. Hopefully, the first one shreds and the second one hits like a truck, but no heat. That's my thinking, anyway. That's how we deal with mechanicals. Also, we're going to have a lot more disable, because we're going to have a lot more sharpshooters. Also, we can control the mechanicals more because they have worse aim than they used to. And we'll have a lot more ability to smoke, since we won't be in covering fire all the time. Manly brutality. Extreme brutality. Get you, that's amazing. Extreme brutality.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
It's like the extreme brew tea.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
But
Current
also
updates from
the
ground
brutality.
indicate the aliens are
Now we're
moving
getting
within the city
multi-layers,
limits.
friends.
We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Only multi-layered shiv names from now on. In the vicinity. Liberate me? I don't get it. Liberate me? Pink brutality.
Central.
I like extreme brutality.
Strike One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Could
Watch
you
your
give my
backs out there,
character a
people.
new mop? Tough keeping all those floors. Poor brain. What are we doing? 8 enemies? There's meld someplace, maybe. We don't have to worry about no stupid rockets, thank God. Hassan Khan. Ooh. Thank you, Shirmai Cow, for the 100 bits. Use the skills that pay the bills.
Shh. I think we hear something.
Something about that ominous fire, or ominous cloud noise. Like, it's so subtle. Easy to miss, though.
On the move.
Oh, it's Petey. Oh, how the heck did I read that as Shitter My Cow? Why am I such a doofus? Well, thank you, Shitter My Cow, for pointing that out. Also, thank you, Petey Boy, for the 100 bits. God, I don't even understand. Like, there's the floaters. First ones of the campaign. I don't understand why I'm being such a, like, I'm reading the things wrong and out of order. More so than normal. Wow, on the roof. And they all land on the ground. Well, they had the high ground. And then they gave it up to go land in the middle of nowhere where we can flank them. 66-66, amazing. It's an easy mistake to make. Well, you both start with P's, right? There we go, Shitter My Cow. I'm a professional streamer, indeed. Thank you for the 100 more bits, Shitter My Cow. Oh, that was kind of a mess on my part. Humanity, friends! Humanity! that another one? Oh, better catapult. Dropping off my bits. We'll rewatch tomorrow as I missed about 4 hours already. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. Also enjoy your... Ooh, Tremaine! Should I Overwatch? We have 70%? Woo! Oh my lord, friends. This is just fun times with friends right now. We have so many shots in so many ways, and these guys are all on the ground. I don't know what to do. Grenade! I don't need the grenade, though. Oh, but it'd be so much fun to walk up here and just be like, boo! Throw the grenade on this guy, blow up his box. It's like, friend, greetings! Greetings, brethren. It's 4 in the morning. Is anyone awake to talk to me? I just woke up and I'm all up by onesies. The thing is, Amit will never rewatch the stream like he says he does. But I don't think he ever rewatches him. He shows up for 20 minutes a day. That's it. Oh, silly Amit. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Better catapult, share my cow and PD boy, though. You say that like you can blow up the box. I'm feeling confident that I can blow up the box. It's that or I take the sharp shoot sharply. I feel more confident blowing up the box than I do about... These particular boxes are really weak. I don't know what it is about them. But I'd have to kill these things first. 70, 58. Interesting. What's our odds here? 99, 77. Either way, we're not going to have the best odds over there. I wonder... Let's just take this 77 and see what happens. Well, that guy died. Okay, do I want to... No, because if I Overwatch, they're going to start flying. So my best bet, Tremaine, 70%. Wow. Okay, absolute min roll. And the guy's still almost dead. So now I don't want to move in here because this guy could do bad things to us. 66, 46, 66. I want Amit to get this kill. But he'd have to move like there. What's his odds? I don't know. We'll go see.
I'm on the move.
If he could just pick that up. 72%. There it is. Easy game. Now I'm going to ignore that and take the 66. Cross map, Hassan Khan through wall into boat. Grazed his neck. Beautiful. Instant brutality. I like extreme brew.
Trying to pull back.
Instant brutality, though. It's not bad. It's just not quite as good as... You never watched Event Horizon? No, me? Look at these guys. They're playing the game like real smart guys, right? Look at them go over there. Now they're there. So, I guess they went there. I see Mel to the right. Tremaine. 51, really? You're not stepping out because of the low grounds? The low ground change? Let's bring humanity over here. There's some meld on the second story. 84% humanity. Oh, look at this. Amit, get in there. Just a bit of the old step out 92. Get out of the boat.
See you in hell.
Amit, you don't need to be that mean about it.
Solid copy.
It's an awesome movie. Event Horizon. Oh, is that the one where they go into like the space? And...
You hear that?
Which one is it? There's like a lot of those weird space movies that came out in the last few years. Milky Tea. Nice synopsis. Ooh, another meld.
Okay.
Okay.
What's making that noise?
I think you're thinking of Star Wars. No, I'm thinking of the one where frigging some doofus tries to explain how wormholes work by sticking a pen through a paper. You know, because that hasn't happened like 8,000 times. I want to move over here with Amit, out of the way a little bit.
It's killing time.
Full reload. Early 2000s. Event Horizon. Is that the one with like, they build a ship and they go into the They go into the ship and they're like, did you really go to that ship? You were gone for 1 second. There's more meld. There's 3 meld on this, friends. Let's come over here because it's double. Yep, in case we activate. We'll have double cover. They basically all went into Overwatch. We yoinked this and we're like, hey, friends, we are Hassan Khan. Wait, before we take the shot, that's the one that's not on Overwatch. So I may take the other one instead. The other ones are all flying as well, which is going to be a bit more tricksy. Not so much from here. Humanity over there, though. Oh, we could actually throw a smoke and run through it, and they can't take shots at us, right? That's interesting. It's a space horror. 97. I probably saw it. I'm gonna need more details. The ship went to hell and brought something back. Maybe I didn't see that then. What can Amit do? Can Amit flashbang them if he runs over here? Maybe. Let's go find out. That would be amazing if he could. He can hit 2. All right, let's go for that then. Hellraiser in space? I don't know anything about Hellraiser either. I know like the image in my mind, but other than that, I see nothing when conjuring up images of Hellraiser. I suppose we just charge down here with Tremaine because we can't actually do anything else this turn. That means humanity will take this little... Wow, there's the other meld. There's another one down here too. We take the 65. Beautiful. And that opens us up to another 65. This one's flashbang. We'll go for that one. 66, Hassan Khan. Elevation. Whew. Playing like champs today. I think they did do the pencil through paper trope in that movie. What movie have they not done it in? It's just such an easy thing. How many of these guys are alive? 3? Is there a chance we might pull them? I'm gonna try this smoke thing out, right? Let's throw it over here with Amit since we're not gonna end our turn. That meld's gone next turn, by the way. We need to get next to it so we can get it. So I want to move at least to here in the smoke and see what happens. Oh, we weren't even in the smoke before that happened. But that's the flashbang one. Is he hacking on the roof? There's the other one. I don't think we were in the smoke there either. He just had red fog. So 63, 35. Who's going to get to the meld? That's the more important question. And can Hassan Khan get to the roof? The answer is no. If he moves over here, this is where line of sight is like the most ficklest of creatures. He's got a 66 where he is. Okay, let's take that. Nice, nice. Jake Solomon camera.
Target still up.
Screw the mechs that are too good. Are they? Does anyone actually think mechs are too good in this mod? 41-28. All right, let's see this Sentinel in action, right? We're going to go get this meld if it's going to cost us everything. And indeed it might. But we're getting all of it. I'll take a 51 with Amit. Boo! Dark City. Boy, I remember. Dark City was 98. I remember that one specifically. You're gone for an hour and you're still using ballistic weapons. We have a whole... This is the last mission we'll be using most of them. We have a whole bunch of... Woo! Tremaine! 37. We have a whole bunch of lasers about to come out in the next 1 to 2 days. Look at this. These guys missed literally every shot. They took like an 83 and a 65. That was their turn. We move up. We're like, thank you for playing. We'll take this meld. Easiest game all time. 72. What's a must-watch? Oh, Dark City. Dark City was one of the best. I very, very clearly remember it. It was fantastic.
Guns dry.
The alien's missing an 81, followed by you hitting a 37, then missing a 70. Yep. Easy game. Amit, could you get closer to this man over here? Maybe in your own smoke? Yeah. Execute the doofus. Well, it's got to even out someday.
Negative damage.
69 and a 28. See what happens. Tremaine, 38. So close. You could see the blood splatter on like the roof or whatever. Apparently he needs some lettuce garnish, I think he said. Oh, Tremaine! Wow. Okay. Tremaine, learn to scream like a masculine. What even was that? How do we kill these things? So, Tremaine, move up. Shoot this one in the face. Beautiful. Amit, hit the other one. Easy game. I'll watch Dark City if you watch Event Horizon. When do you think I have time to watch things, though?
All mission objectives completed.
I could watch something, or I could make 2 more alerts. Tremaine almost hit the stream boss.
Among the entire squad. That takes a solid effort.
Wow, we have OTS now. Hassan Khan has disable. Let's go for hit and run. Tremaine. We're gonna go for the shred. That's the plan. Look at Tremaine, he's so clean cut. The Mangler. Tremaine the Mangler. 8 floats, 3 aluminum, 3 alloys, 55 meld, $252.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That hulk of flesh and metal troubles me.
Okay, so I need to dig a lot to put my OTS in.
Into the melding of human and machine. Will we see a line in
Unless
the sand and refuse to cross it?
I don't make a lab block.
Willing to sacrifice everything for the sake of total victory. I have to believe that is not our future. Provided, of course, that the alien's technology remains in the right hand.
Do I really need a lab block? Because I could do fission generator here. We could make like a line of fission or power here. This could be our line of science. We lose 1 adjacency. But then I get our OTS in here. We get the other weirdo thing over here. It's not like perfect, but when do I really care about blocks of labs? Probably never, and this way we can get the OTS right now, which is kind of our benefit to being in the UK. Or we wait 2 days, 5 days, 5 days, 5 days, and then still I don't really have a great place to put it. So I could put another lift in and then plus pay a lot. I could put it right here actually with another lift if we wait 2 plus 7 days. And then we could have a lab. I suppose that makes sense. We'll wait, dig this out. What does it cost to put it in? Actually, hold on. The OTS is 1 power. We currently have 10. It's going to be 1, 2 for the access lift plus the other thing. That leaves us 8 for the satellite uplink, or the Nexus, rather. So basically, that's all we can do. Only horror that ever actually scared me was Candyman. Is that why you want to be a bright orange gumdrop? That's what we're doing. We need that money for things. Lasers will be here any second. We've researched everything. We're good to go.
Additional workshop online.
Right before all our stuff is built, and now we get rebates for it. 18 fragments for 2 engineers, 7 drones, 3.
Access lift operational.
We don't really need this, I suppose, right now. No repair? No, nothing's broken. I'll get around to it later, but I don't need it right now. I usually don't get anything broken early in the game. Whatever the reason, whatever the way it's balanced. There are very few things break early, plus you usually have an easy time early anyway, so you don't take very many hits. 12 meld for 3 scientists, yes. There's our 6 alloys rebate for 6 laser pistols. Ah, extreme brutality, I think. Oh, I can't quite fit it. Wait, what if we just did X-Trum through Talit? There we go. Extreme brutality. Amazing. It reminds me of Tali Zora. You guys remember Tali Zora? Tali Zora was my favorite, by far. It is a very good name. Now we got to start working on the next one because that's going to be really difficult after all these awesome ones. 15 alloys for $180. Well, that's interesting because I'm usually buying them. I kind of need all these alloys for a little thing called beam lasers. So no thank you. I want to go see what this mission is. Drones, alien alloys. Okay. Did I build this thing yet? No, we got 2 more days. Australia wants 3 arc rifles for a Lance Corporal. Pass. How close are you to Gauss? Actually, relatively not too far. There it is! Ooh, thank you for the sub. Comancher? I think that's 2 months, right? Now then, what's actually next on my spreadsheet? I printed a list. It says mats. I think I was going to go mats so I could build. We only have 3 days left, too. So I could build a couple of Phoenix just to be ahead of the game on that. But for right now, here's what's important. Laser cannon, $137. I want to build this quickly. It's going to be 100. Wow, that's still 24 alloys. If we don't build it quickly, do we have anything else in queue? No. If I don't build them quickly, that was actually really scary. Oh, Shin My Cow, grats on like stream boss el numero dos. I feel like Shin My Cow's extreme MVP key all-star stream boss yoinker. Best character was the assassin droid from the Knights of Old Republic. Legion was pretty cool. Legion was like my second favorite, but Tali was like my #1 favorite. Garrus was really cool too. But I think they meant to make Garrus cool, so I always felt resistant to it. I'm like, you can't tell me who to like! Stupid meat bags, yes. Morden, God, Morden. Oh my God, Morden. Morden, there's like 2 characters in the history of gaming that I actually have like feelings for. One of them is a male Solarian. The other one was Morgan. Morgan and Morden. Is it any surprise that they have like the exact same name almost? Great article in local IT papers about BioWare and Anthem. Started with a story about how 5 journalists went into chief editor office with review copy of Mass Effect 1, refusing to leave the premises until he chose strict playtime table for them. What? I'm confused by this statement. 5 journalists went into the chief editor office with review copy of Mass Effect 1, refusing to leave the premises until he chose strict playtime table for them. Oh, you mean they were trying to review it? And they like wouldn't, they had to like set some limit or something on it. I actually kind of missed the Mass Effect 1 scanning because it was based on the old Starflight game, so it brought back good memories. Granted, it was boring as all can be, but I'm glad they got rid of it for the second one. Anywho, if I do this, we get a rebate, I could do 3 of them, but I gotta wait 14 days, which means we get 1 more UFO. If I rush it, we might be able to shoot down a raider. Let's do a bit of the old window capture and math. So let's say we are now in 6. Let's say it's around the 24th. Wait, no, hold on. That's wrong. We're on month 4. Never mind. So a raider shows up on month 4. We have UFO scanners. That's about all we have. We've got 2 guys, actually, with kills. Oh, voila. We will be able to kill it with all 6 planes in barely under the time, maybe. Now, let's say we put lasers on one of those guys. We go from 18.8 seconds to 15.6. That is basically like 25% DPS overkill. Now, we have failed many times in the past to down planes with 50% overkill. So rushing one of these is smart moves. I reckon. Even though that means we might not be able to do 2 right away. 164, so $11. And I kind of want to build another one that's slower, so 137, if we have the meld for it. Not sure if we even will. Yep, we will. Beautiful. Tempted to build a second one on a rush, actually. It's 4 more alloys. Well, if I don't do it, we'll have enough for a 3rd one soon. So I'm gonna go with normal. Did you add kinetic strike module that goes in your planes yet?
Access lift operational.
Ooh, I forgot about that. So now we've got to dig out our OTS money. I think the OTS we can wait on. Well, Hassan Khan can get a promotion right now. We don't have enough money to do it, though, even if I sold all the melt. The thumper on the plane. Ah, we have a small scout. The RNG in this game, seriously. This could have been Raider, and we could still have no flight computers. Well, let's go mid on both of these guys, and then rear on someone else. Hopefully, they'll get... Actually, technically, they probably won't get it. So this is what we could do. We could do mid, rear, and if that works, great. If it doesn't, we'll do the exact same formation again.
We're in pursuit.
I don't want to, like, spoil Mass Effect 3. But when Morden was singing that the last time, that was like one of probably the saddest moment in the history of gaming. Just unbelievable. 10 years, even now I'm getting like goosebumps thinking about it. 10 years built up to that. 10 years, think about it. Oh, it was I just want to go play Mass Effect now. Apparently we're playing this super easy game still, I guess. What are we doing? Hassan Khan's already officer material. Endo can be officer. Now, we don't need to remember to do anything, because if we see the outsider, he should power level, but we need to check it before we get the kill. So I'm going to remind me to check kills before we finish up the mission. Meanwhile, we should probably have someone who can, like, wreck mechanicals. What's Tremaine's next perk? Hollow. No, we want ready for anything on him. That extra 10 aim. Boy, that extra 10 aim. The extra ammo as well. It's going to be incredible. We'll get Hollow from some other source. I want to get him to the... I'm thinking about if we have a landed UFO in the next 2 months, we want to be ready for it. So we want to have Tremaine, like, power leveled. So let's bring him. We want Amit power leveled as well. Flush is exactly what we need on him. He'll get it this rank. Oh, God, no. Dense smoke. And also Hollow. Those 3 things are incredible. So we're basically using these missions to farm experience on good mans, and that's about it. I didn't play Gears 3. What's Gears 3? You mean Metal Gear? Is that Metal Gear Solid thing? I saw that when it came out. I was like, that looks kind of cool, but just never had the time to play it. Unless you're talking about something else. Unless you mean Gears of War 3. Now that, I don't have a clue what it is. If we're going to do Exalt at some point, Piero's going to be the #1 key all-star of that. Did Swede want to change his pants again? Or do we want to do it after the mission? We probably want an infantry. Let's bring Grumpus. He's incredible. He can go out there in the Exalt as well. Oh, you know what we didn't queue up is the big laser guns. We didn't need to get some money. I think we'll stick with the battle rifle. We got a carbine, a shatter ray, and a... Ooh, Imperial. Shiny, shiny. Also, because this isn't overpowered at all. So much cheesy mobility. I'm sure that's going to get removed. Did we get our hollow charger? Sure did. Amit can go back to the carbine since he's got the good aim. Endo is actually a shotgun guy. But for now, we'll go super mobility, get in there and knock people out. Looking good! I never played the Gears of War series. I think my first Mass Effect 3 playthrough was a Super Renegade. So it didn't end well for some of my companions. I went Super Renegade too. And it ended well for all of my companions. Except for that... The one from the third one, you can have like our daughter replace her.
The downed UFO is in
which was actually really awesome.
Town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
It's like, she's so evil that if you do the love scene with her, you literally die. The game ends. She just kills you. Like, game over. Thanks for playing Mass Effect. Ooh. Rush the Mel. Thank you for the reminder, Cyan Sniff. That will actually remind me too. Thank you very much. I would have forgotten about it. I'm so distracted by other stuff.
Affirmative, Big Sky.
Thank you for the 300 bits. We see nothing. Let's just rush the UFO. I mean, we've been charging, like, activating the entire pod every single time anyway. Distance far. Okay.
You hear that? On it.
Let's see if it changes from far. In the vicinity. Whatever that means, it's out of line of sight. I guess.
Dodger.
Verstanden. Unterwegs. On the move. Already there.
Rex getting offed in Mass Effect 1 was a great discovery. It took me 20 playthroughs before I saw that. Before you saw what? That he got offed? I actually saved Rex. I only ever played the game once, and I just saved him. Rex was like kind of my guy, though. He was like this solid grunt who just goes around killing everybody. So every time there was a choice, I was like, just kill him, get him out of the way. You got places to be, things to do. Rex was like, yes, I like you. Smash head, shell. Isn't there actually a moment where that happens in the game, too? He, like, headbutts you, and congratulations, and you're like, ugh. Oh, God, Rex. Oh, I miss Rex.
On it.
But in the second one, they wrote him out of the story. You had that weird tube guy. It's up Peter to charge. We may activate here. But you did get to go see Rex, but it wasn't nearly the same. It's kind of sad about that. I mean, it made sense the way they wrote it, but still.
What was that?
Can't wait for Dragon Age 4. Does anyone actually... I still haven't played 3. Dragon Age 1 was like my favorite game of all time, but then Dragon Age 2 was like, what is this garbage? Especially what they did with that girl. She was like this super dark-skinned Spanish pirate girl in Mass Effect 2. And in Mass Effect 1, she was like short and kind of curvy. And in Mass Effect 1, or sorry, not Mass Effect, Dragon Age 1, she was like really tall, really thin, like really white, and like Irish or Scottish or something. I'm not sure exactly. It's one thing to like alter a character a little bit. It's another one to completely rewrite them solely for like to appeal to 14-year-old males. No, it wasn't Morgan. Morgan wasn't even in the second one. It was whatever the pirate girl was in the second one. She only had a brief cameo in the first one. It's like her and Zevran knew each other, and then you could somehow get yourself into some like weird three-way like love scene thing. Zevran was the best too. He's the absolute best. God, I miss Zevran. Wasn't as good as the dwarf though from the Dragon Age expansion. I didn't actually have the dwarf in my party in the original. Supposedly he was just as funny as in the expansion. Don't call Grunt weird. Oh, that's what his name was? Grunt? I remember now. Played through 4 different times making different major decisions. Yeah, I can't do that. Like, when it comes to role-playing games, I play it once in my life. Mass Effect 1 is the only game I ever played as a role-playing game twice. And that was because I actually got really sick. Anyway, it's a long story. I'm going to assault these guys, I think. Blind aggression. The outsider assuredly will activate any second now. Need to finish Inquisition. Is that the third one? Isabella! Yeah, that was her. That was just disgusting what they did to her. It was so dumb. Especially because BioWare these days, it's like they just check all of the nonsense boxes. They're like, well, we got one gay character, like one like trans character, like one homosexual. It's just like literal check boxes. And so in that one, they're like, okay, there's girls like the super hot Spanish girl. Like, what? She wasn't that before. What are you doing? Why would you do that? It doesn't make... It's completely against everything they stand for. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm on it, Commander.
1558. Humanity. 58 plus Hollow. Well, I guess we'll see what Hollow does soon. But not quite yet. Meld on the right? Oh, you mean over here? I didn't even notice it. Is the meld over here? Ogren. Is that the dwarf I had? Shale. Shale was, you know, Shale's voiced by that weird guy from V, who's like Kristen Kruk's boyfriend for like 20 years. He was a really cool guy. Was that the right one? And he's like really tall and boring. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Was his name Shale or was that someone else completely? He was the most boring character, but also kind of like one of the most fun. Let's just move up with Grumpus and Overwatch. With the Sentinel. Tremaine the same. I think we'll throw a smoke over here. Although I'm curious if this is a smart idea. Sure it will be. We'll hunker over there. Shell was the Golem. Oh, that's not who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I had the Golem for a while. I'm thinking of the guy you get out of the cage in the very beginning of Mass Effect. Endo has this really awesome shot, but I'm gonna hunker instead because he's got low profile. He'll be fine. Overwatch, good to go. And Daryl, if you could move up to get ready for next turn. Then again, this guy could move up there and greet you cordially, so maybe here. Toodles Vendetta. 15%, and our recovering fighter is 62. Imagine when we get heavy lasers. It's gonna be 72.
Whoa.
A golem who hated pigeons. I barely remember that. Huh. Was he in the expansion? 'Cause I remember you had to make him in the Dwarven Forge. If I remember correctly, that's where you got him, right? 52-32. Interesting. So this is a good opportunity to try out our ability to run through. No, never mind, it's not. I was gonna say run through smoke, but I'll take the 52. Oh!
Another one bites the dust.
Krampus, you madman! 15 on humanity. Ooh, the beautiful little fighters. I know Science Stiff reminded you already, but rush the meld. You guys really want me to play the game? I'm just like, let's talk about old memories of role-playing. Thank you for the 100 bits, Share My Cow. Not PD Boy. Wow. And humanity doesn't, again, we don't get to see the effects of Hollow Target because we're just crushing all the mans without even caring. Let's move Amit up here. There's the meld you guys were talking about. Let's be like, yo, flashbang. We're gonna actually listen to Share My Cow and Ryan and charge the meld. Was this the meld that you had seen, or was there another one? Imperial, there's better places for you to be.
Stepping off.
Oh, I was worried about that. Hey, little buddy. Uh-oh.
Will do.
Well, here's what we do about it. We flashbang him. Knights of the Old Republic was... I played that, but I don't remember it at all. Unless I played something before that that's really, really old.
Verstanden, Commander.
Shale was in the small DLC to unlock and had a DLC mission. You found him in a small village and had to get the activation code. Huh. The small DLC unlock.
They're repositioning on us.
No memory of it.
Incoming over here. Taking fire.
Noggins will be buttered.
Enemy spotted.
Oh! And there's another meld, don't you know? Yes, Burial, triple high cover. Right behind the melds. Just a casual 100% on the mans. Oh, you actually have Overwatch. Rapid reaction. We should do that instead. Who's gonna kill this man? Easily. You know what? 32 Grumpus? Give it a whirl. Gotta reload anyway.
Guns dry. Damn it,
Reloaded.
enemy is still alive.
Okay, the only one who can easily do it then is gonna be humanity. He's stealing so many kills, it's insane. They made a Knights of the Old Republic MMO. I kind of feel like all MMOs are bad. Like they're just grinds that ruin story. I don't know.
Copy that.
A grindy timies. 46.68. That seems decent. It wasn't a grind? Well, how's it an MMO then?
Position bestätigt.
Ooh, Tremaine. Overwatch. We're just throwing things everywhere. Amit's learning. He's learning the smoke toss. Imperial actually can't even be seen over there by basically anybody. And that guy's got red fog. Overwatch. If he doesn't kill this one, we can soften it with Amit. Tag team combo. Or not. Used to be a lot more grindy. Now not so much. Is it not really an MMO anymore? Tremaine 38. That's why I quit WoW. Super grind fest. What? And I was gonna throw a smoke on him too. And he got hit by like a 20-something, not allowing him to take the extra Overwatch shots. And now he's crying in the corner. Oh, poor little Puriel got noggin bonked, and now he's sad. 28%. We have no more ammo over here, do we, on humanity? We really don't. Let's move up there. I don't think we'll pull the Overwatch. We'll reload. Check experience kills. Yes. Thank you. It's a good point. Amit is good. Okay, we're actually... Who was that? That was Endo. He's good. 870. Grumpus needs a bunch. 1330, 1070. So everyone's good. Let me check Puriel. You guys like my role playing of Puriel? I think it's spot on, honestly. Flashbang? Nope. It's too high. Interesting. Well, we can move up there and take that spot. Then get ready to come up here, but we gotta... Oh, wait a minute. We can run through the smoke now, supposedly. Or is it just shooting? This is amazing. Except it doesn't work. There it works! Grumpus sneaks on in. And he's like, 52? Oh well.
Damn it!
The young Leia was weird looking. Alright, here's the plan. I don't really want to do that plan. Someone needs to run this Overwatch. I think Amit's actually going to be fine. We could run it through the smoke over here. Yeah, look, we just ran right through it. I think. No line of sight, no line of sight, no line of sight, no line of sight. Perfect. 28-28, Overwatch. Kind of want to move Amit over here. Very frustrating the way they're positioned right now. 68. Grenade. Yep. Oh, 68 it is. Are we in the smoke? Yep. Beautiful Endo.
Dead and gone.
Solo would be better without the mall scene. I didn't watch Solo. I have literally zero interest in it. No! Muriel, no! Not a 62! Yes! Tremaine's 38! Saving the Puriels. Come on! Come here, friend. Tremaine has a greeting for you. There's nothing to really like about him. He didn't have a character. Oh, no. Yes! Puriel's on acid. I don't know how anyone can actually even see Puriel. He's in the hidiest hole of the entire game. And this guy overwatches. There's more. There's actually two melds here. We can get rid of this acidity and even throw a grenade on these guys' faces, which would be incredible. Or a flashbang. 3 outsiders, or sorry, 3 thin men. The outsider didn't even take a turn for some reason. Marker on Puriel panicking. Can I just make Shittermy Kyle the ability to mark things? Let me see. What is it like? Slash editor PRZEM KO cow B. Unrecognized command. How do you set someone to be an editor with chat? %. If we suppress, we still won't danger zone suppress anyone, but we can suppress, so that takes care of one issue. Amit can't flashbang. Puriel could, after he But I really want him to just throw the grenade, to be honest. Why doesn't hit himself? Once he gets rid of the acidity, he should be fine. Yep, looking good. Plus he needs to heal himself anyway. Everyone told me about Vampire the Masquerade, but I never played it. Kind of excited for the new one. Now, should I even do this, or should I just let Peter go on Overwatch? I really feel like he needs a smoke. But we have 0 ways to counter this Overwatch that I can think of. So let's just do this. This allows us, potentially... Oh my lord, Grumpus! The double step out, step over, 32%? What? What the hell is this now? It says I'm flanking him. I'm clearly flanking him with a step out, and we're getting negative 50. So apparently they fixed the bug where it displays wrong, but now it actually takes away. Do I need to teleport it back and forth to fix this? Nope. What the heck is this? I don't think I've ever actually seen it where you had a flank indicator. I think this is a new bug. A flank indicator. And he still gets full cover with no crit. You can't see him if you step out. Oh. Really? Ah. Very interesting. All right, well, Overwatch then, so he'll maybe move towards us. We need to get a heck of a lot closer down here for sure with humanity. Maybe even flank some of these guys. I wanted to get a smoke on Pyriel. Can Amit land that? No, he's short. However, he could from over here. Actually, I don't think he can do it from over here either. I don't think, well, that might work. We can try. He's got nothing else to do.
Clouds away.
Yeah, he didn't get it. Which makes this very sketchy. Do I go on over? I think I'm going to go on Overwatch for rapid reaction. If anything comes towards us, they're not going to enjoy it. Endo Hunker. Good luck, guys. What are you going to do? You're you're out of here. That guy just straight up tootled. There it is. Tremaine. Woo. Bringing the pain with his glorious 68 aim. You're going to move up here but not open the door, which means we can step through the door if we really wanted to. Amit still has the flashbang, by the way. I don't know if we'll be able to suppress that outsider. Depends on exactly what tile he's at. It's that tile, so we should be able to suppress him before... He might be on Overwatch, though, but if we move up, we can suppress him. The real question is, where did that little man's toodles to?
On my way.
%82%.
See you in hell.
What are you talking about? There was a lot of chemistry. There was a lot of chemistry. I mean, you had like this weird love triangle between like her, Anakin, and Sand. It's just, I mean, like in theory, he hated it. But in reality, we know that's not true. You can tell from the look in his eyes. Like, it's very clear. I suppose Peter's not going to Overwatch, so we'll land a flash. Actually, I don't even want the flash. I want the guy to come out. Then again, kind of do want a flashbang, but I also want him to come out. But we'll flashbang him anyway. don't know. You can pretty clearly tell they were written for different purposes.
Reloaded.
Ooh. Fascinate. Okay, we got to get on the meld. I forgot about it again. Let's move down here. I know we're going to take the acid, but whatever. Hopefully we don't panic from it. Yep, 59% resist. Move up here. Beautiful. Go for the suppression. Anyway, the prequels were written because someone wanted to tell a story. And the new ones were written because Disney wanted to make a lot of money. Unfortunately, they really don't know how to do that. Which is very surprising. Extremely surprising. Humanity, hollow target, hit for 8, non-crit.
Moving.
I'm at 100. Woo! When outsiders will get CCS, they already have it. I've been suppressing it away. There's no reason not to use a grenade here because I don't care none about this dope, except the fact that we can't throw it more than 1 inch. So there's that problem. I don't know where the other guy is, but I suppose if we pull it on a dash, it wouldn't be too bad. Let's dash Grumpus up here to pull. If he's on Overwatch, it can see us. Jar Jar being a Sith Lord. That is best fan theory. All right, we don't really have any choice here. It's either this or nothing. 55 endo. Beautiful. Now, we need to get meld, which means Pyrrh's got to run like a champion. Find wherever the heck this doofus is and eradicate him before it's gone. No grand plan for where this story. Yeah, it boggles my mind. That when I first read that Disney bought Star Wars, I was like, wow. I can't even. I like just sat there and theorized like how are they gonna like. They're gonna have to write this huge. I was just looking at the spreadsheets and like the flow charts of what the script for all 3 things would look like. Turns out they didn't make one. They're like, yeah, $4 billion. We don't need no freaking mechanics. We'll just wing it. We'll just. Oh, Imperial. Another. Stop crying. Stop. Oh, listen to him. He's such a cry. Okay, this is actually kind of bad. We're gonna have to dash in here like a madman to pull the shot. Move over here with Amit. Throw the flashbang. They spent the whole mission in a safe spot. Oh, buddy. You should have clipped your toenails. Yoink. So much money. That's why Disney don't know what to do to earn any money from Star Wars. What? Is that a question? I don't understand the statement.
Position confirmed.
Like, if you look, number 2 was a huge disaster if you can do basic math. Like, it's unbelievable. Not number 2, but episode 8. It's ridiculous how bad of a disaster it was compared to what they were planning to make on it. And Solo, they lost hundreds of millions of dollars. Who loses hundreds of millions of dollars making a Star Wars movie? That's got to be literally the biggest failure of the history of movies. Like, how can you make a Star Wars movie and lose hundreds of millions of dollars?
Look out.
Pretty bad. Should I blow this thing up? Probably. Just get a little bit of red fog, if nothing else. It's not going to do much, but these grenades actually might hit for 1 or 2 now that they're up to 6. Oh, wow. Hit for 3. Hell, I'll take it. Postponing projects isn't the right way to handle it either. Because some of those projects could have been good if they weren't made by people. Ooh, and mission over. Get the meld done. We're out of here.
Everything by the numbers.
105 credits. Do I actually don't need alloys. Bonus alloys. What we actually need right now is money. So no.
An
impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely acquire more of the meld.
Throwing out those things, you're a Russian troll, and yes, I am very Russian. I do like the borscht. In fact, I have some for food tonight. I ate borscht, hack internet, and like Star Wars. Or wait, no, dislike it. There we go. I don't even know which one it is. I'm gonna go for flush here. No, I really like movie statistics. Like for a long time, I used to watch. I used to just watch movie statistics. Like I would just study them, stare at them, and watch like trends. It's kind of like almost watching the stock market. You can predict what people like and dislike. Predicting movie incomes is really a fascinating job. What the? Ah! Science Sniff, thank you for the 333 flawless victory. Completely surprised. Anywho's, it was fascinating. One of the most fascinating times was watching the box office results during Avatar. But anyway, I was watching it like a hawk when that new Star Wars movie came out. I was like, oh my god, this is unbelievably bad. It's weird to watch something that makes $1 billion and call it bad, but hey, that's what it was. If you look at the stats in depth. 15 Illyrium, 45 alloys, 49 meld. We rushed the meld. Thanks to Cyan Sniff and Share My Cow for reminding me. We got all of it, I think, all 3. And we even got another flight computer, which is the 3rd one. Do you guys remember what I used the 3rd one for? Because I don't. I know I wanted 3 for some reason, but I don't remember what the... Oh, the Nexus. So now we're good to build our Nexus. Because, you know, game wasn't easy enough. 20 engineers. 50... Okay, we're actually not good. We need 6 more Illyrium. We're so close, though. 20 engineers, $300. We also need more engineers. I would love you to analyze Alita versus Captain Marvel numbers. I was waiting for the second weekend to look at Captain Marvel. I haven't looked at it. I've been literally head buried in work all week. That's also a very fascinating thing. Can't wait to see it. Or not the movie. See the number. I don't really care about the movie. Thing with Marvel movies is, though, I don't watch anything in the cinema because my home is a much better cinema. At least it was before I moved here over a year ago and didn't get it reset up again. I think we're just ready to go. I don't need to do anything. I don't need to sell anything. I mean, we could sell some... We could make another laser, actually, by selling meld. I'm going to do it. That'll be our 4th one. We need like 137, so 117. There's our 117. 24 meld. Bam, boom. Buy. Click. Laser. Oh, wait. Did I say 4th one? It's actually only our 3rd one. So I need to build another one. I'm not even going to mess around with this garbage. We're going directly to it. Do not pass go. Don't care at all. Who cares if we just sold all of our melds? We can finally dominate the air game. 4 laser cannons queued up on April 15th. Will air game and Exalt ever be balanced? Well, if Bilf gets around to finishing balancing it and I get around to talking to him about it. I don't know about Exalt, but I could definitely do the air game. I haven't watched Alita. I've barely watched... I don't think I've watched movies in over a year. I haven't had time to set up my projector since moving here. Cruise salvage, alien metallurgy, ballistics, Phoenix cannon. I wouldn't mind a couple of those. What now is on my list? Next up was going directly to improved avionics and Gauss. So we need to do alien biology.
I appreciate
and set up
your efforts
captures.
to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
If we had any more money, I'd buy bigger laser guns, but we'll get it soon. Speaking of laser guns, who wants this 8-ball? Sounds about right for someone who has 0 RNG from a laser cannon. What's this North America request? 15 alloys, no thank you. Actually, no thank you. That reminds me, Phoenix cannons. 102 for 10. Boy, I want to build a couple. Can't make it happen. Don't have the money. Oh well. New soldiers on site, 6. Who'd we get? Who did we get? We got Sparkle That's what? That's 2 campaigns in a row. Share my cow. Share text formatting. 2 campaigns in a row. Sparkle Pony has got the most insane stats I've ever seen. I think a max roll aim, 50 on willpower, and a max roll mobility with an average hit point. Wow. Share my cow got a pretty high roll on the aim as well. His name is just a mess, I think. Unless that's how you're supposed to do it. I don't know. The special characters... Oh, SK is here. Oh, look at that. Wow, SK. I don't think we've ever seen SK. John Peart made it back in, and that's it. And Vladimir is here as well. Also, Harris Fontaine, I somehow skipped over. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the stats, or I skipped to SK. I don't know. Name should be... Let's try to fix it. Share my... Well, you guys, this is very important. Share my cow. What do you want to look like? Are you Italian? Okay, last... Is it first name? No. But here's the thing. If I try to edit it, I won't be able to get the name in. So I wonder if we should just leave it. Because if I try to edit it, it's going to go from like 40 characters to like 10, and then I won't even be able to get anything in. After promo, you can split the name. Okay, so let's do this. I don't know what letter that was. Should I just do this for now? Is it 2 V's or is there a Y? We want to do this? Here, Zem, Y, Slaw. There we go. Does that actually mean share my cow? Is that a joke that I don't get? What color do you want? You gotta be fancy. There's some decorations. What color do you guys think share my cow should be? Sparkle Pony is back. Sparkle Pony is unbelievable stats. Black and white. He was black and white last time because he was serious. I don't remember what that was. Oh, here we go. Black with white pants. Ooh. We can give him thigh straps. Really accentuate. What do you guys think about thigh straps? It's kind of sleek on the top. Doesn't skip the leg day. Looks good. Maybe something else. Cows are black and white, yes? A milk a cow. What the heck is a milk a cow? How now, brown calf? Is calf supposed to be cow? How about purple and white? Purple cow? Someone please explain. Shit, my cow meme. It is unexplainable. It's one of those things. You had to be there. Highland cows are more brown and tan. Oh, the Highland... Share my cow. You want to be a Highland cow? Purple and white could be good. Okay, you want to be like a frigging alien mutated cow, apparently. Purple and white. Oh, what is happening? So we have 13. Ooh. That's purple and, like, mustard. Okay, looks like 13 is the only one. There it is. 13, and then he needs to look snazzy. Didn't we have leg straps to hold his, like, bulging thighs into his pants so they don't rip when he's running around? 2 streams ago. I wasn't saying Shiver My Kyle very wrong. What are you talking about? I don't pronounce nothing the wrong way, Nevis. Nor do I speak the grammars ill correctly. Such a hot squad, this campaign. It really is. Who else is here that wants to edit their character? Or should we go see what the next mission is? Should we do one every mission? That's probably a good idea. Droog, are you here? Trog here? Roloff? Bravo Wolf was here. I don't know if he's still here. Eric was here, but then he tootled. I'm not sure. I don't know if he responded. I asked him a question. I have no idea. Amit went to bed. Tremaine, I think, was here earlier. Who knows? What does mine look like? Just curious. Monkey wins? You have any idea how hard it is to find you on the list, honestly? There we go. This is what you look like. All right, friends, we need one for Sarukin. Why is your name Monkey? How Monkey Sarukin's what I'm going to start calling you. What color would a Sarukin be? Oh, hey, Droog. What do you want for yours? Monkey color. What the heck is a monkey color? This? I mean, for all we know, monkeys are colorblind, and that's what monkeys look like to other monkeys. Actually, that was Puriel's old thing. Apparently, I just gravitate to that. Maybe monkeys get thrown up on. So here, maybe they're eating some non-ripe bananas, and this is the remnants because they were getting fat. They got a good banana harvest. Who knows? Give him a Faraday hat. Sarukin needs a Faraday hat. We need the old arcade Street Fighter ghillie hair for Sarukin. Yes, 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 yes. No hat. How do I find it? Hair helmet. Is this it? Or is there a better one? Wait, was that it? Has to be black. Or it could be like crazy color. Fix the name for future. Thank you, Share My Cow. Sarukin needs blonde hair, Dragon Ball style. We could do that. Didn't he have blonde hair? Ooh. Thought it was black. I guess maybe it was. It said it'd be bright blonde, though. Like painful blonde. I guess the most painful blonde is 8. Son Goku is actually the Japanese name for the Monkey King? Sarukin monkey. Monkey Sarukin? Share My Cow wants a fancy hat. And Droog wants to be gold. What are we doing with Monkey Sarukin first? This is going to take a while, I feel like. There's no such thing as looking like a monkey. White? Well, that looks like a medic, though. I don't know. How do we do it? Red white would be kind of good, but that's probably just an assault. White with red, ideally. I don't think there's such a thing. There's just red and there's white. He's saying monkeys can't be medics. Green bananas, the best kind. All right, Sarukin, do you want green like not ripe green banana peel? Sarukin? Is this it? Yeah, it's the most disgusting thing. Oh my god. Okay, let's make him have a sash so it looks like he's holding up a robe, I guess. Next. Droog, where did you go? Droog wanted to be gold. Oh, those things actually look fancy when you don't have sleeves. This is kind of gold. 23. That's more orange. Well, that's kind of like burnt butter. That's kind of gold, actually. Ooh, snazzy Droog. The Space Marine. I liked Shiv naming game more. That is gross. We're playing army dress up, yeah. Can we quickly put a hat on... Was it Cheddar My Cow who wanted a hat? Is he down here? God, I don't know where these people go. Wait, Cheddar My Cow's right here. We just got him. Okay. So Cheddar My Cow wants hat. There isn't really many hats. I guess that's the only one. Like literally the only hat in the game. All right. Do we need anything else? Is there a man bun hairstyle for Droog? What the heck is a man bun? You think I know what these things are? I don't know nothing about style. I just take the scissors and I hack my hair every couple of weeks. Done. That's all I know about male hairstyle, Droog. I ain't no hairdresser. Head 10. A bun? What the heck is a bun? Oh, wait. This is head. There's a flat top. There's pretty much nothing else. No bun. There's this pretty snazzy cut. Kind of Viking. All right, did I miss anything? Is there anything else to do? Or should we go actually play the game again? Mandatory equipment of dress-up party is mandatory. Sleeveless is aerodynamic. Let's do a mission instead. Okay. I have no idea if I got everything. Who even was that I was just working on? Was that Droog? We didn't change his colors. Wait a minute. Was that Droog? No. Who was I just working on? I don't even know. We gotta do something. Let's go. New requests from Japan. They want 1 monkey Sarukan. Or 10 laser pistols. Interestingly enough, those are so cheap. Time limit 5 days. I get the alloys back. They're basically free. The only question is... Can I afford it to rush them? No, because they take 2 meld at that point. So, no. I should probably build like 1 million pistols since people keep asking for a ton of them and they're basically free.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Decision is ours. At any range? Should be played close range or a short range? You decide. New requests from Australia. 6 rifles. Whew, that's a lot. Oh, whoops. What an idiot. Science. Yeah, I completely forgot about it. Attack modules, containment. We kind of need that. Next up. Thin Man Autopsy's on the list, as is the Sectoid. The Sectoid's only a day. We need to go for the captures. To get the captures, we need Xenoneurology. That's the next thing on the list. We'll do that. Then we need to build the capture. God, we just don't have the money. Where am I gonna... I needed to dig this and this out, too. I guess I can build the OTS here, or we can put the capture thing here. It's only 100. We don't have any money. We need to do a mission. Research. Close range or short range, you decide.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact, much larger than anything we've previously encountered. I recommend we scramble our best-equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship.
Pretty sure it's an abduction.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
Looks like it. That or an abductor.
Commander.
Wow.
Receiving several urgent requests for assistance.
That's actually bad
There are
because I
abductions
need.
in progress at each
I need
marked site
money
on the
right
hologram.
now. 6 to 7 enemies. Okay. Well, Tremaine, you're in. Grumpus, get ready for exalt times. You know what I kind of want is an explodey infantry. Let's start getting an explodey infantry going. That or roll off becomes a rocketeer. What are the snipers? Chris is an engineer. Wow, that willpower though. Okay. Not sure we really need him right now. So what do we want to level? Do we want to level guys for Exalt? Do we want to level Hassan Khan as a scout? He is a disabled scout. So that'll give us a scout. And give us disable. We need to build guns, we need to build a containment, we need to build a stunner, we need to build ground rips or whatever. We need to build so many things. Do we have the marksman scope now, I believe? And leveling him up will get us... I think I'm gonna go Deadeye this time, actually, so we can just say this will counteract the fact that Dis got awareness rather than Ranger, as much as I love Ranger. I think we're actually gonna go for Deadeye. So getting that would be great to fight Dis on landed UFOs. Chris Orion Kerensky. No sniping. Why do people keep asking? It's like people are surprised. It's been 9 months of me not building snipers. People are like, what? No snipers? Where'd Mad Hatter go? Battletech? Is that... Oh! Oh, is that the same Chris Kerensky from Battletech? Was that actually him? Or am I thinking of something totally different? Grove A Orion, not Marauder. Wasn't he actually in the base game? We won. Yep, we won. We're just restarting to hopefully make it easier. I mean harder, because it's too easy. 1 hour on Amit. 1 hour on Imperial. Okay. That's my solution right there. Just get super, super ready. So that means we need to cut someone. So Imperial's kind of like Exalt. Amit's kind of like important. Grumpus is probably the least important person, but he also gets a promotion that gives him damage. No, Amit. We're going to prepare ourselves for a large landed. Amit's nowhere near it. We need to get him to dense smoke. That'll be the biggest difference ever. Getting Hassan Khan to Deadeye would make a huge difference against Cyber Discs. Getting Tremaine to Ready for Anything, huge difference on his aim. Plus, if we get him a gun, Imperial, of course, just needs to hit like truck. I'm thinking of actually going extra con this time. A, because my medics all seemed to die last time. B, he's almost died 19 times and he won't stop crying about it. C, extra mobility is always good. And D, the reduced fatigue time is fantastic. So he can go on an Exalt mission, come back, go on a normal mission, and then have the reduction in fatigue that gets him just enough to go back on the Exalt mission without having to get wounded, rather than the vital point targeting. But vital point targeting is also insanely strong. Probably Imperial will just say vital point targeting. Shoot all the mans and the important parts, right? Did I get anything wrong? My guess is no. So grenade is good, flashbang, smoke, awesome. Imperial doesn't need none of this utility garbage. Doesn't need none of it. Give me some ammo. Or give me a ceramic plating, because he's actually been getting hit quite a bit. Tremaine's looking good. Off we go. Your best voice acting one-liner was in Long Water 2, or when you hiss like the vipers. Oh my god. I did a very good hiss, right? You couldn't tell me apart from a real snake.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Panic is spreading throughout a major city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
Hiss. Hiss. Imperial won the voting? What voting? What were we... Did I miss a poll? What's our starting country? Hit the plan. Hit the plan to see the plan. Giant hands.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Command plan.
Down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
I recommend France. We have extra guys. We want to trade a squad for some meld. Ooh, poor France. They do have the best voice acting in this game, though. All right, what are we even doing? 6 to 7 enemies. We have no tank. Up we go. This is a bad map for Imperial with the shotgun. Amit can be in reserve. Hassan Khan actually has squad sight now. So maybe we get set up to use it. I'm not sure where would be best. Maybe over here, okay. Wide angle. See the whole map. Problem is he's kind of in the front. That's okay. In the vicinity, you say.
Shh. I think I hear something.
Affirmative.
Close range, 3 votes. Short range, 1 vote. Imperial range, 9 votes. That sounds about right. What? Where don the enemies be? I like that high cover trash can, by the way. It's because it has a bag of trash on top. That's why that's high cover.
Moving. Abgehört.
Rolling out.
Command plan.
There's something up there.
We could probably update that plan a little bit, right? I mean, that is kind of basically the plan, though. You could add more to the plan, though. What are we actually doing? Rush lasers, done. We have them all. Get resources, and then... question mark. Basically, that's the plan. Let's see if Amit can figure out what's going on. Yeah, we need a new plan. Our plan was get lucky. So far, we got lucky. So, looking forward to a new plan. But yes, the plan is we go full Imperial range. Woo! Is this a high cover element? It is. However, that means wait, no, 63, 63. If I move over here, oh my days. Hassan Khan, hit and run, friends! Hit and... woo! 8 damage crit. Hit and run.
Heading for that location.
Amazing. Amit, since you're over here, a bit of the old flashbangs, maybe? Or should we flush him out so Pyrdal can have fun times with friends? Good question. Let's move Tremaine over. We could suppress this one, flush that one, and then we just have a lot of fun. Oh, hell yes. Amit, murder! Oh, he crit! He crit! Feels like tailpipe insertion, friends! Easy game. Suppress, easy. When will be a new campaign? I can't believe I literally spent Friday like oh, Imperial 99. You guys were right about Imperial range. That is the range we want it to be at. 32. Imperial's like negative 82. Take that. I'll take your thing and I'll multiply it by a lot. However, I'll min-roll your face. And Imperial gets hit by another 32. And he starts crying like a little girl in the street. Surprise, surprise. By the way, that's 7 enemies, okay? It's okay, Imperial. Calm. It's okay. It's, oh, I know. It's so scary. Oh, it's so scary. It's so scary out there. This street all by your onesies. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Edit com plan. I didn't know you could do that. Get lucky in the first month. Done. Get lasers. Done. Get resources. Go. Imperial range. Question mark. Question mark. This is much better than the previous campaign run and run meta. Run it. The run and run meta. Is that this is a direct line of sight. This is another direct line of sight. This is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we should be able to get a flank shot here with Hassan Khan with the marksman rifle. Yeah, well. Oh, it's the bug again. They haven't fixed this. So chance to hit 93. It says 43. All right, Toodles, little friend. Thanks for trying. God, Hassan Khan. You gotta be kidding me. This guy's all over the place in every way.
Got it covered.
Amit can 100% this guy for 3, but 3 is not enough. Alternatively, Tremaine... Oh, Tremaine has Sentinel. Not ready for anything yet, though. We could move up an Overwatch with a shot. Then we'll get a covering fire. Maybe that'll be enough? Yeah. 100% on Amit. What's his flush? 2. Nah, I like just taking the 100. We have a... Oh! Beautiful, Amit. Not optimal, but since I'm not an expert, it doesn't hurt so bad when I lose a couple of people. I lose a lot of people. It doesn't hurt bad if you don't notice that it hurts. Like, things only hurt if you can feel them hurt. If you have no feelings, like, eh. Big deal. He's like a Call of Duty sniper. Alright, so first... Imperial needs to move up here, but we got a problem in that the Thin Man is on Overwatch. Amit is out of line of sight, amazingly. Whew. My lord, Amit. My lord. You super awesome, awesome guy. I'm so glad there were colonies that made your country so that you were born to help us out by throwing this grenade on literally everyone's face. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Imperial no longer has the wounds, and it's time to egress. I would like to egress at flank. Problem is we've only got like looks like 3 ammo. Not 100% sure. Wow, Tremaine can't do anything this turn. He'll just move up. Oh, Tremaine, really? Did I need to micromanage your every footstep? The whole freaking street, and you had to run through the one tile with the 23, 23, 20. This is unfortunate with Hassan Khan because he's panicked. We could have just... Oh, well. These guys are all flashbang. Now's a good time to move up. Oh, I was hoping he wouldn't panic.
Damn it. Now.
This is why I love strike rifle scouts. Put a targeting module on him so his crits do even more. I'm more interested in the utility of it. But yeah, it's a good idea. So let's throw some... Well, they have flashbang. How bad can they be? 42, 41. It can be bad enough that they might shoot Imperial again. We can smoke the rest of us, and we have hit points over there. Imperial can probably get more shots on Overwatch than not. Oh, never mind. They just don't quit. Okay. So, they didn't learn their lesson. Oh my lord. Oh my, you guys, watch this. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I can do it right. But I have a really cool thing using the new mechanics. So if I hit here, it's gonna hit 1, 2, 3. That should hit Imperial. It should also hit the smoke up there. Let's first throw this and see if it actually works. Because if it does, it's gonna be really cool. Is Imperial in the smoke? I'm pretty sure he's not. No, it didn't work. Oh well. Is here in the smoke? Nope. No, it's not. So he could pull that over. The guy is flashbang, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. We can clear one flashbang off, but that's it. Other guy can't see him. But he can see him from here, so we'd pull both overwatches. Perfect. All right. The plan is good. I'm luring the aliens into a false sense of security. Can we get a command to count Imperial's panics? By the way, what's the chat command to make someone an editor? Is it even a thing? I don't know. One thing I really wanted to do... Oh, I should have just thrown the grenade. Oh, Hassan Khan can't throw the grenade because he's like in dopey boat. Oh, again, Hassan Khan. Well, I was going to go over here, but I'm not sure I want to do that anymore. Let's get rid of this nonsensical acidididididid. I don't think Imperial can kill this guy. Oh, he was in the smoke, apparently. Enough that he wasn't pulling that, or the guy didn't have line of sight over there. There's 36 meld. Here's the problem. The Thin Man, even though he's flashbang, has 100% to shoot us. We could do this. And then we could do this. Watch him overwatch. Yep. Oh, greetings and salutations! Imperial of the street. Low roll, non-crit. It's okay. It's okay. No idea about the editor command, but normal mods can't use /marker. Yeah, you gotta be an editor for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird. You just keep doing the same thing. Doesn't acid on Tremaine remove suppression? No, not the suppressed buff. It does remove the ability to shoot, but it removes. But he still has the suppressed buff on him.
Solid copy.
Once you apply it, it's on, basically.
That's wrong.
77, 100%. Just bounces off his glasses.
Running dry.
Oh my lord, Imperial. Again? Is that 3 times this mission? That also means this guy can maybe shoot him now? Oh no, no, what? He spit on the middle of the car. I don't think he understands how vehicular vehicles are vehiculated exactly. Do you guys understand? Because it's very particular what I just said there. 83%, interesting. Here's what we're gonna do. Reload. This is actually getting minorly conundrum-y. Both of them have 3. Amit can only flush for 2 unless he high rolls. Hassan Khan could move. Oh, Hassan Khan could move over, hit and run, throw a grenade, but then the other guy's in the open someplace. We don't know where the heck he is. Though if we kill them both, we don't have to worry about it. So I guess Hassan. Oh boy. Do I dare to do it though? Is he still on the acid? No. Or we could just throw out a grenade. It's the 5th time today that he's panicked. Panic party in the street. How do you miss with spit? It's a vehicularing. He didn't understand what was going on. I can end the turn in the street, and all of them will be dead, so they won't know where we are. In theory, that's a good idea, unless the Thin Man hacks, moves over here, and just snipes Hassan Khan dead. The other thing is we move up here with Amit. 83% for 3. We could do that. Oh, frigging bananas. Bananas, boys. Bananas.
On my way.
Wow. Hit for 5. We could easily just throw a grenade on this guy, though. Is it worth it? Imperial might take a wound. Nah, his wound won't be that bad. It's going to be like a 70. He's not even flashbanged anymore. Nah, we're good. All murders. All murders, stand-in opens. Boom. I just hope, I really hope that guy doesn't hack his way. Wow, how did that grenade... Wow, okay. Oh my... No, what are you... Please tell me you dashed there. Why do I ever be scared about this? Why am I ever scared about it? Okay, meanwhile, let's come in here with Hassan Khan. Now that we have an extra ammo on the pistol, just give him a bit of the old...
Got no ammo.
Pistol in the noggin trick. Why am I ever scared about it? The guy ran over, he's like, oh, I could kill Hassan, or I could do nothing. I think I'm gonna do nothing. We'll charge Piril out here through the acidity. We'll heal off the acidity. And we end the mission. All packed up and ready to go. Oh, was that literally what Bradford was about to say? It was actually packed up in the truck.
Outstanding. Not only did our troops return safely, but the meld they recovered will certainly advance our development of new technologies based on this substance.
So Zap is a fitting name for Hassan Khan. Just runs around and zaps people. Amit's name is Fester. That seems pretty fitting. Tremaine the Mangler. Imperial Darwin. The evolution of crying, friends. Many deaths. And 73 meld? I guess there was another one?
Remember, we will be watching.
You'll be watching us sell all this meld into the market. That's what you'll be watching. So OTS or containment? Probably containment. Whew, that's... How long until I'm done the tech? 1 day. Then we can rush our thing and go for captures. Very important. I'm going to do that right now. Build quickly. 3 days, 5 meld. Done. We got to dig this out for 100. Or was it down here? Was I going to put it down here and do a block? Was that it? Yes. I don't know what I'm doing exactly. I just know I'm selling a lot of meld. I don't think the offices are as important as the containment. Okay, it's $12 more. Then we'll put the officer thing next to that with the money we get from the next abduction. And then we will still have 6, 7, 8 power. So once we build the officer thing, we won't have enough power to build the Nexus, which we need to build like at the beginning of the month. We also need to dig over there. So we'll probably have to dig over here to put the fission generator in. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The satellites are going to be like 9. That's 1,500. The uplink is 3, 1,800. Plus the OTS, which is 2, so 2,000. That's what we're on the hunt. Plus money for bigger guns, too. You know what? I think we should buy bigger guns right now with all of this meld. that much of it. Let's buy, for the first time ever, a Gatling laser. And what is the strike rifle? It's in the bag, is what it is. Put them on the gen. Hey, alien, evolve this. Is that the most evolved statement you could have made, Imperial? Hey, alien, evolve this. Woo! Tears, tears, tears. Put the gen on the third row? You mean here? Oh, that could work, but that's another 200 to dig it. Yeah, it's probably the gen was going to go all the way. We're not going to dig this steam out for 1,000 years. Probably have to put both of them there anyway. So our stun rifle needs to be rushed. After neurology, I wanted to do sectoid to get the tack rigging, but we got to capture a sectoid. I also need to do thin man so we can unlock other stuff. But until I get something to capture, we can't do the experimental. So I suppose we'll just start with sectoid. It's super fast.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back.
The discovery is Piril knows where to insert his damage.
Commander, the Council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
Bigger the enemy, the less likely they care about being flanked. Dufons usually take the shot. A politician in Japan. This is absurd! We get a Lance Corporal Rocketeer. And panic reduction, but no money. This is actually the worst possible mission we could have had. Why does this mission have no money? Some of these missions have $500 rewards. Like the General, for example, gives you like 450, like 4 engineers and 2 recruits or whatever. Maybe that's Carlock, I don't know. This one gives you a frigging $50 guy and panic, which they all give you.
Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity.
That sucks. We really needed that money too.
Required.
Anywho's, easy game is easy.
That you will handle this matter with discretion.
Build stunner, thank you. Chewing through that meld. There it is. 102. It's like I knew exactly what I needed to do. 2 meld, 3 days. Awesome. Our containment facility will be done in exactly the same time, which is going to be April 27th. And let's think about the game for a little bit. So satellite with uplink is probably number 1 thing to do next. We're on our way if we can get captures. I'm going to research this guy in half a day. The Thin Man's going to be 5 days. Then, unfortunately, we're going to be stuck because the next thing to do is experimental warfare. We have to autopsy the Thin Man, which means we got to capture one. Then it's avionics, and then Gauss, and then we're just invincible. Invincible. Then we backtrack a little bit and do smart things, like maybe Psi, and then Mech 2s, such things. We still need the officer school, but we have a space for it, and we need more power, so we're coming along, friends. T dies. I'm back to sleep. That was a pretty...
Excellent.
You could tell you were sleepwalking when you came up with that one.
Progress.
Plumbers make a lot of money. This isn't the plumber. Oh, you mean like that's why that mission's so valuable? The plumber shows up with like enough money to buy an entire frigging F-22 or something. Just like a $200 million jet along with the plumber. Also, he's got like a legion of engineers that follow him behind. He's like, sir, but what pipe do we plunge? So we had meld 7 seconds ago. Yep, it's gone now. What is this? What am I doing? So this is the one with the rooftop. Overwatch is great for that. We got so many Overwatch characters here. There's a bunch of... Yeah, this is just a great place for Overwatch. So they're all here. Overwatch, Overwatch. Eric Vaught, Overwatch, although he's not really ready for it yet. I probably feel like we should have... There's a lot of thin men on this. Let's bring humanity. Trog's a good scout. We'll get him ready for scouting duty. What was Droog? Was I making him a mobile guy who's an officer? I think so. He's got to level up somewhere. Another officer... My scouts aren't necessarily officers this time, actually. I'm thinking from the last campaign. Is Trog gonna be an officer? Not really, no. That should definitely be my infantry. Droog should be doing this. God, Droog, look at this. Look at this man. Why was Trog a scout? It looks like he was gonna go marksman. I suppose his low aim warrants that this time. Oh wait, I completely forgot. More mobility. Humanity is more human than any thin ment. Well, I mean, that's pretty clear. I think everyone knows that. Smoke grenade's not bad for Eric. I like the ceramic plating for now. We got one smoke, one flashbang. Grumpus, you could go for the carbine. Apparently with carbines you can't use drum mags now. Interesting, that makes some sense, but you can use the high cap mags. Otherwise, flashbangs are always good in this mission. He's got mobility for days. And lastly, Monkey Sarukan is here as an infantry who really looks the part of an infantry. All right, that should do it. This politic stole all the money? You mean unlike the other ones, share my cow? This one did it.
Touching down.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next
Has it really been 7 hours already? I feel like things are slowing down. Wow.
The VIP for this operation goes by the name of William Thorne. He's an influential politician suspected of collusion with the aliens. We need you to bring him in alive for questioning. Get him to the Sky Ranger for evac. Objective
It means 7 minutes. That's what it feels like. Play this game till you beat the campaign. You know how long that would take?
Position confirmed.
I would like to get to... You know what where we always go is the first Terror mission, which is almost...
Okay.
God, time has flown by. Am I the only one that feels like that?
Position confirmed.
Like, unbelievably fast. Monkey Sarukan. This is absurd.
You honestly think I would turn my back on my country? I am not a traitor, damn it!
On the move.
Why does this guy join the council? It never made any sense. Who needs sleep? Never gonna get it.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Who needs sleep? Tell me what's that for?
I've got my eyes on.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Oh, greetings! Oh boy, there's actually 2 of them. Huh. Eric missed the 58.
Missed the target.
Eric 59. Okay.
You have no right to do this.
For Russia.
I work for the people. On whose authority do you operate?
I feel like the best thing I can do against this guy... Actually, maybe Trog. Ooh, I doubt this is gonna work. Maybe. No, it's landing. I don't know. I think it's just gonna hit. It's gonna reveal nothing.
Incoming signal from battle scanner.
Yeah, of course. Hey, Slate.
Come get some.
Just gonna wait. The guy will get wrecked by somebody. I think we've done this before, and he ended up running to the back of the map, and I was like, where is he? What's going on? Oh, never mind. What? Oh, Eric, 64.
Missed.
Oh, Grumpy, 97. It's not enough, friends. It's not enough. Oh, Monkey Sarukin. Not enough. It's not enough. Just bloody hell. You can just throw him off the roof. You mean the guy? It feels like he's the one who joins, right? No, he doesn't join.
Until I'm given proper legal representation.
All right, Monkey Sarukin. Well, that's 2 of the things already down. But does he keep saying Russian? It's like Russian.
On my way.
What do you guys think about this campaign so far? Is it more entertaining and enjoyable than the last one? Or is easy mode cruising through enemies kind of slow?
Moving.
Kind of slow and boring.
Shh. I think I heard
Or
something.
is it nice to actually kill the enemies once in a while?
Let's kill him.
Let's kill him! Yeah! Yes, Monkey Sarukin knows what's up. Zero deaths.
Got it covered.
You got street view camera? Also sure the aliens will pick up? There's a lot of interesting things. I think next stream will be the one where there's a UFO. Like a landed UFO. Sometimes they're in April, but usually in May. Almost always we get the first one. I think we're going to be more ready for it than we've ever been before. Ooh, there's a tea delivery. I don't hear what she said. Doesn't matter. Make Thorn an officer. He doesn't actually join the party, right?
On my way.
It's better because it doesn't seem so frustrating. You don't like to be frustrated? I don't understand why you would watch anything to do on this channel. It's like 100% pure frustration all the time. Is basically what I offer people.
On it.
Doesn't matter what game it is. We're always doing something.
I think I heard something.
That's frustrating. Okay, we're good. I don't want Thorn to be too far away, though. More rockets. They generate more fun.
You've got hostile forces about to hit your position.
Rockets are a lot more different now. Rockets are kind of actually balanced. I don't like the Rocketeer tree. I like all the changes to rockets. And like, it's well set up. Ooh, 52. Humanity with the hollow target. Okay, prepare yourself, friends, for an evaporation like you have never seen. There's the combo. Wow. Denied, like, instantaneously. Usually there's something right here that we activate. But anyway, yeah, rockets are probably a lot less fun now. Before they were kind of, like, ridiculously overpowered once you hit that threshold.
On the move.
Now they're just kind of... They actually hit less hard than grenades. They're basically like grenades with range.
Affirmative.
That don't require as much aim.
I'm on the move.
What the hell was that?
That's a very good question.
Come get some.
There's one certainty in these streams. Pain will be coming. That's what you think. You pain for the enemies. Watch this. Watch this. Come here, guys. The many pains in the brains. Oh, my God. The humanity, friends. The humanity. Oh, boy. This is a mission we're playing right now. What a ridiculous game. Who wants a kill? Let's check experience. 500, that's actually interesting on Trog. 860. Oh, here we go. Droog needs actually 2 kills. Will he be able to get it, though? The other guy went, like, in here someplace. Yeah, right there. We could easily move right down next to him or even over there, but we need to soften him up first. Grumpus can do the softening. We can guarantee a kill on all these guys, so down we go.
Confirmed.
Need a sniper narrative. Where's Faraday? Look at this, friends. We're actually micromanaging kills. We're at such a good advantage right now. Right there. He is a politic. He is a non-trustworthy lie. Shermaikai hates this guy. Shermaikai just wants to get into the barracks, really. That's what his real motivation is. He's like, do not trust the politic. Monkey Sarukan is not a bad guy to come down here and take this shot, except he's not going to get the kill. We could potentially... Eric. You know what? Eric's fine for it. Let's bring him down. 76. Oh well.
Draining ammo fast. Oh, that is not good.
Do I really care about the kill enough? Probably,
I'm on it,
yeah.
Commander.
Worst case, we pick it up. But then again, I did this before and I didn't have ammo. Nah, we're good. 83% Trog. Right in the noggin. And... Monkey Sarukan. Yes, don't sneeze in your relish. It takes one bad mission and it's just a matter of time. Not sure that's going to be a problem for us. Double Seekers, you say? One of which is on the ground. Boy, I don't know how I'll ever kill that Seeker on the ground. It's like, what do I do? Do I shoot it in the face? Wow, 2. I guess we mineraled it. Droog power? We don't see the other one, unfortunately. He's gonna hit for 1. I think I gave all carbines and shatter rays to literally everyone. It's gonna take the entire squad to kill this one man. He needed 2 kills. Who need? Oh, Droog needed 2 kills. Okay, thank you for the reminder. If that's the case, Monkey Sarukan, the softening. Yes, get a sled for your mother. Meanwhile, we're kind of out of spaces here. I suppose this will function for Grumpus. Beautiful, and look at this Droog kill. We're even micromanaging experience. And he crits it for 1.
He's down.
Watch this, says Droog. All right, I don't know what these guys are, but we'll go take a look with humanity. You guys remember every other campaign where we've done this mission and we were like, oh, how do I do it? It's so hard. Get a sled for your mother? Yeah, that's what he said. You guys heard him. Oh, poor humanity got nibbled on. Carluck's on the roof. We gotta move him out.
Scanners online.
Wow. It's almost like that's exactly what we needed. Can we get... Oh, my lord, we can. Trog reveals the Seeker, gets to the elevation, shoots across the street.
Out of ammo here.
Now we can just feed experience to anyone we want. I suppose, actually, that'll probably be Eric. 100%, right in the face. Easy game.
Weapons dry.
Although, technically, the Thin Man might be a little dicey. I prefer his corpse over anything else. We could move over here and shoot him. What if we softened him and didn't crit him with humanity? That seems like a tall order, huh? Oh! I thought we were done.
Cleared to engage.
Okay. Well, let's not mess around then.
Solid copy.
On it. Heading there now.
Things can go really bad, potentially, if something shows up over here that I don't want to show up over there. As long as we don't move Thorn, I don't think anything else will spawn. I'm tempted to move him down here so we can get him out next turn, but then something will spawn behind us, so we're better off leaving him there. Boom. Pain. Someone's waiting for pain. Is it gonna happen? Is it? It'd be cool to have a civilian class that could only use handguns. Psychic or command powers. Why would a civilian have psychic? What? Holy. Hit for 8 with 5 damage penetrating and we're being suppressed. Interesting. Now, I really wonder if this is going to work the way that I think it will. Do we have the ammo first? I don't think we do. I think I actually ran out of ammo. No, I didn't. Let's see if this works the way that I think it's going to work. We're going to throw out a smoke here. But does it work on suppression, though? It works on covering fire. The new mechanic. Do you guys have any idea? Does anyone know for sure? If I move over here, will we pull this shot regardless? Or not? I guess we could always try to break it somehow instead. Though to be honest, I don't know how yet. Oh, I do. I know exactly. I know exactly how. Let's do it like this. Do it for science. Well, I would do it for science if we weren't already wounded and I don't want to take any more wounds than we absolutely need to. Look at that. This guy will kill. Don't have to worry about it. Monkey Sarukin on the rooftop, swinging around like vines in the trees. Science kills. Science kills indeed. Science kills us. That hit was ginormous. We come right there. We're in the smoke. But we shouldn't get the acidity. I think it only bounces off the wall 2 tiles back. We'll see. Nope. We're good. Like how I didn't even know there was a whole nother pod and it makes no difference to me. It's always the civilians. I actually didn't watch XCOM. Did you just say lame ducks and I missed it? I was busy having tea. Lame ducks!
On it.
Trog with the marksman scope should have a shot better next turn. Thornton stays still. And then we dash. Woo! Get that mobility. We'll probably get acidity, but it won't matter. In fact, we actually want to bait them to do the acidity. It's the easiest thing for us. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Yes, the bait!
I'm not feeling so good.
That's exactly what we want. Otherwise, he would have taken a shot. There's the 1% from range. Now then. Easy game ends easily. Come over here and throw a grenade if we want. We could try getting the rooftop elevation kill. Ooh! Look at this, friends. Monkey Sarukin just swinging off the rooftop right into the ground again. Going for a flank. Boom. I'm playing on easy difficulty. Oh my lord. Trog! Cross map! Elevation! Just stick a pistol in its mouth already. Now the real question is, can we get this kill? Ooh, Droog, 40 crit. Maybe. Nope. Grumpus, easy. He's got the acidity. Wait, I thought he was dead.
Dry. No, no.
92% chance to resist, and he failed. I mean, we're still fine. It's just mildly frustrating. So now we wasted a kill. Oh well. Praise snack.
Solid copy. Good to go.
I'm pretty sure more guys come in once we move them one more time. So the smart thing to do is get on the roof. I think if... Oh, you can't command civilians. I was gonna say, I think if you can get on the roof. God. Droog. Yes, get in position. Don't get yourself in the acid. If you could command civilians, I think you could end the mission right now.
Back in.
See, that's what used to scare me. These days, it's just like random tiny fighters with poppy pops. Should we move now? I think so.
We're receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Where are you taking me? I demand answers!
Is this gonna... No. No way he sees us there.
New objective received.
On my way. What's that sound?
This looks easy. Somehow I missed that, but I saw the easy difficulty comment. Well, you know, this is what I made Long War 2 look like after a lot of experience and planning.
You hear that?
Oh no, Grumpus? Wow, these guys are hitting like trucks for some reason. Really surprised he could hit that hard. 79% Trog cross map. Boo! I think pretty much everyone would like to see Long War 2 rebalance, but I don't think anyone wants to make it. Now, if I move Droog up here, get a 56 over there with Grumpus. This isn't necessarily guaranteed. We can move up here as well. Monkey Sarukin.
VIP is safe and on board.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home.
We got a 46, a 60. Ooh, we're gonna low roll and then we're gonna miss. We got a 56. In theory, one of these guys should hit. But my thinking is one of them's not gonna hit. However, we could always shoot once, see how that works. Or we could even flashbang him for control. No, we can't flashbang him. 56. Oh, never mind. Unbelievably easy game.
Ammo out.
Executed to the numbers.
I'm just sitting here like, well, 56, 50, 46, 50, 50. I don't know. Blech. Quite a change to the early game with the new They only do 1 extra damage. The other thing is we have laser weapons, which is making a big difference. Plus laser weapons now give you more mobility and also more ammo, which is a big difference. I don't know about that change. So Droog is supposed to be our Grenadier Infantry, right? I don't want to mess this up. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Grumpus is Overwatch, though. Guess we'll go Ranger. Trog is Shootsies because of aim being relatively decent. 23 days. I didn't see the other one. Secret autopsy available. 11. We now have a new recruit. Oh, that's right. It's just a random recruit. Who showed up? Was it Xander? Wait, yes, it was Xander. Well, Xander was asking earlier if he was here. Now he's here. 8 hit points, relatively not great stats. He could become a Rocketeer. Amazing, actually, because now we've got somebody who has fighter in the hole if we wanted to get it. What really annoyed me was locking the performance improvements. Oh, yeah. I don't think they really did that. Yeah, it's more like they just didn't plan it out. They don't really care, I don't think. I mean, I don't think they see performance being an issue. So, let's go for the Thin Man, because that's next on the list. Why can't I do Xenogenetics? We're short on Meld. I see. That's actually kind of bad. We have 5 days to find the total one. We have 5 days to find a real mission. Hey, did I ever build the Phoenix cannons? Do you guys remember? I know I was going to. I don't think I did because we didn't have the money. Let's check the hangar. How much longer? 444? Okay. My guess is we get a Raider and I can't shoot it down. New request from Russia. 6 drone wrecks, can't do. Hangar, we have 8 days on shooter. Yeah, I don't think I could shoot down a Raider. It showed up now. Sharpshooter Gunslinger was essentially what I had in mind.
Alien containment facility online.
Except it was way too good. A lot of things with pistols can be way too good. Uh-oh. Terror mission? Usually any second. Birdman Dubois.
Excavation complete.
Yeah, I need the money. Let's hopefully not get the terror mission. Okay, we can do improved body armor for 8 alloys, or I guess I oversold Meld. I didn't realize we needed 10 of it to do Xenogenetics. Don't really want the armor, but we could start researching it now and cancel it in 2 days. Cajun Thibodeau. Freds! Behold, Thumper Psanos. 4 laser cannons in the air like we just don't care. Campaign over. 6 Thin Mans for 3 scientists. I'm actually going to do this even though we need some. We'll eventually have them, and 3 scientists now is nice. Hopefully. I think we can actually get to the end of the month. No terror mission.
Excellent work, Commander. This council is pleased
to
see our continued support of this project has been worthwhile. We hope that your current successes only mark the beginning of an enduring effort to eliminate the extraterrestrial threat.
War of the 171 Mobility. Is that the stupid Templar thing that I never played? I read it and I was like, what? Never mind. Ooh, body armor equals 1 more mobility equals more Meld, potentially. No. Yeah, the thing is, remember, beeline. Like, direct beeline to all air game upgrades. We're not sparing. Screw everything that's not that.
Your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
So it's satellite month. However, 6, 7, 8. If we build our OTS, which we can do now, it only takes 7 days. We won't be able to build the Nexus. It's going to take us a while to... I'm wondering if I should just put a temporary fission generator here to save on the money. How close are we on the engineers? 33 scientists, 19 engineers. Okay. We may be able to put another lab here. thing is, if I want to get the 3 satellites, that's basically literally all our money. The foundry, the repair shop will give us a little bit more of a discount as well if I want to do that. I don't think I do. I think I want to avoid doing this, and I might put a temporary fission generator here. Because worst case, we build the Psi lab and then the Gene lab, and then we sit there for 432,000 years. Oh wait, that doesn't leave any space. I'd have to dig here and here. We could dig that later. We could do like Psi lab here and then Gene lab later, and then rip this fission generator out later. And that'll give us immediate access to the uplink. We have the computer. We almost have the Elerium. We need 50 alloys we'll get from the next UFO. So I think this is the plan. Or I could spend one. We don't really have the 300 though, is the thing. Oh, I also just remembered. We start with 2 satellites.
Satellite uplink facilities.
We only need 1.
Maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
Commander, our current satellite uplink
'Kay.
facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Why is there still a bug? I can make the Chosen's mobility go that high? Eh. Quality control. Who needs it? Generator on the 3 row? But that's 200 to dig this. I may as well just dig the whole thing out and get the proximity bonus, because this is only 300. I mean, it's almost the same, except this way I'm ready for the future. The uplink is 300. Oh, you know what we also really... Well, we only have 8 alloys now. But I did build the Gatling laser and the strike rifle. Is there anything else for us to build? We got the stun rifle. We got the... We need to get a capture pretty bad. I don't care about motion. We could actually use it, but I don't care about it right now. Targeting module is great. Like, really good, but I'm not sure if I want to put the money into it. Maybe. Be nice on Imperial for sure. Let's build at least 1. I think what I will do is dig this out. Then we'll dig both of them out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We should have enough when we get our next abduction or council mission to do all the things. You can get double proxy bonus on second row later. 15 days of excavation instead of 5? Does it take more time? No, it's still 5. Oh, you mean over here, 15 days? Yeah, I mean, we still have to dig over here to even put it in. So this will be done the same time this is done. Then I can rush the fission generator in 2 days. It won't even be an issue. It's normally 10. So it's going to be 2 days behind digging down here. So either way, we're waiting for this thing to get dug out and built. We have to rush that as well. Look at this air game. I just need the Phoenix cannons. We have 9 meld, too. We're short by 1. If only I had paid attention to that. What do these guys want? Drones, laser rifles. We're not going to build those. I may build more pistols, though, because they're basically free. They're just a little bit of money, and a lot of people keep asking for them. So what if I built like 8? It's going to cost us $64. And we could turn them in for requests later. And we'll have them so we don't have to rush them or anything like that. Rush is getting bombed. Ooh. Boo-doop, boop, boop, boo-doop. Boo-doop, boo-doop, boop, boo-doo-doop. Laser. What if we just did double lasers in the rear, right? 120, that's 140 DPS. Yeah. And this will get Captain Shooter, like, right on up there. We could have someone else be, like, a guy who pulls the aggro. Actually, we can't. We can only have these 3. Or alternatively, we could just do this. Double lasers on rear. We're not even going to try to shoot it down. We want to kill stack to get 1 motor pilot in the next one. If we were in Australia, this would be risky. Okay.
We lost the bubble.
Contact detected.
Medium, rear, rear. Game too easy.
Bangs out.
Look at the he was just like tail wings. Look at that little tiny clip on the back, like the paint wasn't on the thing yet. He's like, I'm not ready, guys. Not ready. Captain Shooter is promoted to Major. Oh my god. What is with this game? We also did not get an April Terror mission on top of everything else. Sometimes you get the Terror mission on April 28th, so you can't even skip it this time. And then, depending on how that works out, you might, like, lose a country there or not. Not sure if I should do this or wait for the Terror mission or what. Want to hear X is scared? Well, we didn't have to restart. I mean, I'm just saying. 90% of people wanted to restart. We could make Hassan Khan an officer. But I actually think my infantries should be officer, not him. Why don't we bring Hassan Khan to level? We'll get Amit ready for a large landed. We'll get Tremaine ready for a large landed. We'll get Piriel ready for Exalt. We'll get Monkey Sarukin ready for Exalt / officer duty. And the same deal maybe on even Droog. Or should we level Eric? No, I think 2 officers. Well, Eric gets a promotion, though. Should be really nice. But multiple officers would be even better. Speaking of, how long till our thing is done? Officer training school, 5 days. The capture! I forgot about the capture. Need 13 chrysalids and a Terror mission. Alright, this will probably be the last mission the stream, assuming the Terror mission's next. Zap Berningen over here, Hassan Khan. Who should be the capture guy? I feel like 13 mobility. Imperial's got 15. Jermaine's got 12. Amit's got 12. Amit already has 1 free smoke. Kind of like having 3 though. Droog doesn't need... Oh, Droog has Grenadier. He can do it. We don't need 4 grenades for this. Easy. If we can capture a Thin Man or a Sectoid right now... Five days, 3 days. Now, none of our guns are going to be ready anytime soon. You were just blazing through this? Yep. Easy game. It's not even like that much changed, really. It's just that I'm not being held back by not having resources to the high heavens. I guess this is it. Am I forgetting anything? We haven't got our new strike rifle yet. We'll have it soon. We do have an arc rifle. I could give that to Amit. I mean, as an engineer, it fills his role probably better than a carbine. And he's got really... Oh, can he not use... Oh, freaking... That's so lame. He doesn't know how to hold an arc rifle. What's the prereqs for getting a spot in the team? You mean like on the roster for names? It's just from the Patreon list. Guessing things will be quiet for a while as you work on your stream stuff? What do you mean? No, not really. I mean, I have the basics up now, so I'll probably just put like 2 or 3 out a day. So I'll probably go back to sort of normal, but now I need to work on the YouTube stuff. Everyone have a pistol? Yes, they do. We're good. Off we go. Gotta remember to capture. And also get the meld. Meld rush time plus captures. Yeah, Bad Neighbor knows what's going on.
We have visual on the mission site.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any
I like how they
major
took them
city
as we're
centers.
flying in. They're showing us
Get
with
down there and
the
secure
Sky
site
Ranger
ASAP.
off in the distance. It's like, Bradford, we're not there yet. RimWorld stream tomorrow, of course. Of course, I have a huge list of things to do for RimWorld. I remember being unbelievably excited about it last week. Of course, I've completely forgotten about it since then.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
This is awkward, because I want Hassan Khan with elevation, but I also want him to scout. Technically, this isn't elevation anyway, it's just 2 tiles.
Got it covered.
And he's got low profile. It's a waste of a place for him to go. Ah, there we go.
Shh. I think I hear something.
If we move down here, we may activate, and that would be not great. It said in the vicinity. Let's assume that means something to us.
Solid copy. Aye, aye, Commander.
Not even sure if I need to steady. I think I will, just in case. Our first mutton. Yes, a sectoid! Okay, we actually really want a finned man, because that advances our goals.
Yes, Commander. Got something over here.
Okay. Interesting. 83, 98, 63. Boy, that's a lot of damage. We also have a 28 over here. We also have a 70 over there. Oh my lord. I don't want to capture any of these guys. They want to go for the 9. Oh, it's only 4 damage though, thinking about it. Let's go for the Monkey Sarukin 70s. Short. What did he say? I blame my brother-o? That's what it sounded like to me. So, my brother-o. It's kind of what it sounded like. If Amit moves up here, I don't think we'll get the flashbang, but we may get the smoke. That's probably all we need, especially if we disable the mutton, which we can easily do. Then we'll also be closer to do other stuff next turn. We'll move Puriel probably somewhere else. Like over there. Let's see if we can get the smoke to hit those tiles. Maybe. Nope. %98 disable.
This one feels good.
Is Puriel in the smoke here? No. 28% with Eric. Or we can move down, or with Tremaine rather, this isn't Eric. And double Overwatch. Imagine when we get the laser gun, it's going to be incredible. What do I wish I could move here? We technically could move here, but then how much do you guys want to bet Puriel's going to start crying? Let's go find out. Really curious to know. Oh, Science Sniff! You're hinting at something, but you don't know what it is. 50%! Okay, the 38 from Tremaine didn't pan out. Puriel, no tears! Wow. 41? Wow.
Raining death over here.
And there's the meld I had completely forgotten about, because no one reminded me for 5 seconds, apparently. Beautiful. Monkey Sarukin. Oh, my lord. Puriel can come over here.
That is what we're looking for.
Thing is, though, we probably won't kill it. And I don't think we have any other way to really guarantee. Ooh, yes we do. We've got the flush, and we've got overwatches for days. Holy, look at this tag team combo. I'm at 82. Puriel's like, pew. Unfortunately, wow, never mind. Never mind. I expected Amit to hit that 82, and then it didn't make a single lick of difference. 78% Hassan Khan. Probably would make some sense to start moving over here. We shouldn't activate doing that. We haven't heard any audio or anything. 84, a little bit better. Also, woo, woo. Even 30% crits. I feel like I'm just getting RNG. I feel like maybe all the other campaigns I've ever played, we've had bad RNG. And this one, we finally have good RNG.
Workhouse. X-ray fest. It's so garbage.
What did he just say? It's so garbage.
They're falling back. He sits here fest. That is what we're
Wow, friends! Look at this!
I'm about to start keeping score.
2 meld, Imperial's all the way on the other side of the map already.
Roger, Dodger.
Da, sir. Time to motor.
Abgehört.
And also the enemies we want to fight are over there as well. So here's what's going to happen. By next week, there's going to be 7,000 nerfs to the tactical game, and Ucross will probably also reduce the ability to fight fighters by another 85%. So you've got 2-second interceptions only. Oh boy. All right, well. There's still sectoids too. This guy will... Oh, there they are. Realistically, though, what needs to happen is the early game variance needs to be leveled a smidgy. We could flashbang all 3 with Amit if we move up. Cyril has a 100, amazingly enough. How does he have a 1? Oh, no, it's 100%. Well, we can dash through, got Peter. I think we will go for the flashbang. This might require a step out, so normally I'd go on Overwatch, but if we're going to flashbang them, they probably won't get many shots. Don't dilly or dally. Yeah, we went straight to the melt. Straight to the melt. It'll even a mineral crit. Boy, once we autopsy them and he has vital point targeting, though.
I'm rolling.
For 7 hours, I finally managed to catch the stream. Can't wait for it to last only 10 more minutes. Yeah, just about. What am I trying to stun? The sectoid. I guess we're gonna get tack rigging, at least. I really needed a thin man, but we can get that on the next mission, which is probably gonna be a terror mission, so that we actually can't get it on that mission.
Let's kill him.
Let's kill him! Here's the problem, though. The outsider can come up and do some damage. Monkey Sarukin? These SMGs seem like they're doing a lot, but they're gonna get very bad very quickly. As enemy damage starts increasing. Hassan Khan has hit and run,
Position confirmed.
but he really can't use it, and he can't go for the disable. I'm actually thinking of just steadying for the disable on the outsider. Then again, oh no, friends, the game. Oh, come on, game. Peter's dead now. Rip cover. You gotta be kidding me. Why is Meld so easily destructible? We have nothing we can do about it either. Peter's just sitting there in the open. 77. I guess if we take the 77, we can't do the disable on the outsider. Cover is a crutch anyways. Well, it would have been nice if it wasn't the last thing, so I could have thrown out a smoke or something. Peter's literally gonna die now. If I steady, it's not. If I don't steady and I reload, we can move up here for a hit and run. Oh god. Imperial evasive maneuvers! Okay, the sectoid stole the cover that I think the thin man or outsider needs to go to. This guy's gonna double move because flashbang, AI, very smarts. This one's like, toodles! I'm over here now! Okay, I think Piero's actually safe. Uh-oh. 65% on Drew! Drew's like, barrels! There's lots of barrels in here. I'm gonna roll around. Easy. Friggin' who cares about cover? Piero's like literally telling me to wait. Holds his hand up in the air and steals the camera. He's like, shut up! I heard melt! Let's go! Why do people make games so easy, though, sometimes? You gotta wonder. Like, who makes this and why? Yep, 3 meld. We got the max roll on the meld. How are we gonna kill this guy? Maybe we don't. Maybe we just flashbang. No, I can't suppress. Maybe here. Nope, nothing. Here, nope, nothing. This is a conundrum. 2 floaters, 1 outsider. We have a 1 flashbang. I probably want to land it down here. Can only hit that 1 guy, though. Hassan Khan could... Oh, does hit and run work on flying units? First standard shot disabling at an uncovered target. I forget, does that work on flying units or not? Anyone remember? If I die, it's a restart. It should work. Yes, that's what I thought. 63. Wow, 66? Does disabling shot work with hit and run these days or no? The first standard disabling, it does. Okay. Well, if that's the case, Hassan Khan, 66, cross map, right through high cover. Ooh, aiming angles for days.
Hold it right there.
Yes. Wait, it didn't work at all. Oh, because I forgot what I was doing. Whoopsie daisy. I should have shot at the floater. Anyway, it's not that bad of a thing. It's just that we have to deal with this little guy over here somehow now. 60%, 60%. We can shoot it and then also flashbang. Also flashbang it. But literally the only other thing we can do... Well, this thing's disabled. We don't have to worry about it. We can move over here. Nope, still can't see it. With Tremaine, he's unfortunately 1,000 miles away. Hero could come back. But aggressing backwards sounds so boring. Amit doesn't need the flashbang. Oh, Amit can flush it out. After Drew comes over to here. And he's like, hey, sup? 7 damage right in your face. It's fine. Floaters never hit. Amit could actually kill it now. However... Oh my lord. Look at the combos. Okay, where can Imperial go? He can go all the way into the face of the floater. That would be a little sketchy because it's unlikely we're going to kill it. Maybe here would be better. Let's throw a smoke here to start Amit's turn. God. 8 hours of streaming, friends. The words. We'll zippy zoomy a little backwards. 100% for 2. And we hit for 1. Did you hear him? He's like, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Monkey Sarukin? Bloody hell. I don't want to do that. It's the only semi-safe thing, though. Let me dash up here. If there's sectoids in Overwatch, it won't matter. Yep. Fantastic. 170. If these guys want to come out, should I Overwatch or just shoot? We got the covering fire. Some guys might come out. I doubt it, though. We may as well Overwatch. Doesn't hurt. And given their locations, it's like to come out here, shoot us in the back. He's no longer taken care of, so we've got to have to blow this over there. Easy game. We're just charging into the middle of a million things. And whirly-dirlying things all over the place. Meanwhile, I think we'll actually move Tremaine up, although he might get mind nonsensed. But he'll be in position to shred. Oh, we had to end it with a tear. Of course, Peter's gonna go cry in the corner, in the smoke. Of course. That's why I should have taken the shot. I should have anticipated the crying Imperial. He did. She just shut the floater's kneecap. Makes sense. Droog, 14. That looked like it hit, to be honest. I'm really surprised that it didn't. What is this guy doing? Gonna reload. No surprises there. We can suppress him for days. Aw, listen to Imperial. I sound like a horse. Now then. Monkey Sarukin? Ah, is it worth it? No, here's what we do. Hassan Khan, move on up. This time, we actually shoot... Oh, wait, we could hit and run either one. All right, let's go for this one. 63. Beautiful. Do I want the floater corpse? Not really. I want to move Droog to go for the captures. So, kapoof.
That's a wrap.
At least Piril is consistent. I said horse and not Haas.
Gonna blow.
It's an imposter, friends. All right, Amit, move up. We still have the smoke for one more turn. Oh, I really want to reload. I have plans. Oh boy, do I have plans. The problem is they had... Well, the floater had a good shot at Tremaine. The other guys don't. We could area suppress two of them. I think we've actually got to suppress this guy. Oh, then we only have one ammo. Oh well, it's got to be done. Ooh, J-Fall. Thank you for gifting a sub. Also, grats, Sarjalern. Apparently, J-Fall approves of your statement. Also, I hadn't seen a fire in a while too. I just noticed that. I missed those fires. They were it was a snazzy fun time fighter day. Why do I always suck so hard? Oh, so many tears. Oh, that's actually really bad. Now the outsider's not suppressed, not flashbang, not controlled, and Tremaine's a 68. Yep, that is... Haha, frigging hell, they had to hit one. Okay. None of them are in the ground. So we could come up here and definitely get elevation. Because we have elevation, we'll have double squad sight range or whatever it is. 63... 83, 83. Oh, that's so bad for Tremaine, especially because I just had a really cool idea that I was going to pull off. I was going to flush the guy out while we were overwatching him twice, and he would have died. Pierre is still friggin' crying over here, amazingly enough. We could run up and touch the meld. This is actually really bad. We have one more flashbang with Amit. He's going to have to use it. And then probably also the smoke. We'll hit all four of them with the flashbang. We'll also smoke over here in case we want to move to this location for some reason. Alright, we should be fine to reload. There's the other meld. 67, 91, 69, 68. Very interesting. Need a lot more than that, though. Droog has got to get closer for grenades. But here's not really the place. Maybe over there. We grenade this guy once to soften him. Not sure if it's really even worth it, to be honest. 47. That or possibly we throw it all the way in. We could do a little bit. Let's see. What if they shoot that meld too? They shouldn't because we're not aiming through it. I gotta actually pay it. Whew, that's actually useful. High roll here for 4 and a hit for 3 on that doofus. What that means is that maybe, just maybe, Monkey Sarukin? Nope. I'm gonna go for the 83. Oh, no, never mind. We're gonna go for the one guy with a kill because we only hit for 4. Hassan Khan.
Didn't go. My weapon stinks.
Now, if Piro could stop crying, we could finally get the show on the road. It really does require that he stops crying, though. Okay. Overwatch covering fire, but we're in the smoke. How much you guys want to bet we're going to have our first bug and a rage scream? It's got the flush. Beryl can move in. We suppress the Overwatch. Oh, no, we don't have the shot there, actually. And we can't get it anywhere. Oh, bloody hell. We only hit for 4. Hits for 7. He's got covering fire. We have no more smoke, no more flashbangs. Because he had to move. We weren't even flanking if he just moved. Tremaine has so low mobility. 1 mobility. He can move 1 tile. Well, he is at least flashbang. So if we pull it by shooting with someone. This meld is tootling next turn, too. We got to get in there. I want to move. We need to get, like, literally in there if we want to get it. Feels to me like Droog has to dash all the way over here, so we're ready to grab the meld next turn. I'm not even sure if he'd be able to do it there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we were here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We couldn't get it. We're probably going to need to dash, like, here with Droog. Should we pull the Overwatch with Droog running? Probably not. But he is flashbanged. Boy, Droog, are you here? We could get the meld and clear this nonsense out of the way. Do it. You're not Droog. How else could we do it? The other option... Okay, the other option is Amit takes the shot. Well, no, he can't take the shot. He's got other things to do. Monkey Sarukin could take the shot in the high cover. His aim is only 43 and we've got 50 defense. I think I'm overthinking this. Send Piril get the meld. We don't have to worry about crying. Piril's got to come in here to win us the game. That's what he's got to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to move Piril here. No? That won't work. Where the hell can I move Piril? If I move there, do I go around Amit? I do. So I could move into here with Piril. That's where I need to move him. This guy is going to maybe shoot him in the back, but I'm okay with that. That means Amit has to move and then flush. And for him to move and flush, we're going to have to pull the shot, I think, with Monkey Sarukin. It's the best bet. 67, 61, 68. We have a chance to... Oh, boy, what's the bigger threat? We're only going to hit this guy for 1, that guy for 3. All right. Monkey Sarukin! 20%! Woo! Toodles, Val. We're about to finish this up in style. Like, we're going to go hyper-aggresh. Just going to figure out where to do it from. Pretty sure we can hit him from here. Yes, we can hit him from there. What's our odds? 43. We need to get closer. Here we get a little bit more, but we need to make sure we're going to get close enough. I also need to get Imperial around the corner. Here we'll have to do. No covering fighter. Oh, Imperial can't make it. Damn it. And he's also one tile short from getting over here to pop a heal. Not that I really need it. We have 100% to make a move, but the problem is covering fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can move into this tile. This is so ridiculously sketchy. Here we go! Okay, everything's great. Overwatch, get out of here, you stupid doofies. Woo! Amit crit 20%, Imperial Toodle. Easy game. Unbelievably easy. Never ye guys mind about nothing. We play only easy game all the time. I'm gonna suppress, I think, with Tremaine over here. That's a pod leader on the right. I'm a little bit worried about him, but not so much that I'm not going to charge in here like a maniac going for melt. And Overwatch, because I think we've got Sentinel. Awesome. Imperial's completely and utterly flanked. That's all right. He can take a hit. He won't cry about it. 73, Imperial. Oh, my lord. Please don't get crit for 10 and be out for 2 months. 81. Monkey Sarukin? Wow. It's for only 2. If Imperial had hit that, he probably would still be alive. There's the hit. He did cry! 68%! 7 tears, friends. 78% Monkey Sarukin. Beautiful. Hits for 4. Didn't you make a laser cannon? It's not done yet. Soon. Oh my. Oh, we need to capture, and boy, wouldn't you know, I can move over here and be like, hi friends, how's it going? Do a casual yoink of the melt. Third one, by the way, over 100 melt. Casual switch to the weapon. A casual 80% stun.
Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
Rebalance pretty happy about this as well. And then, can we just get in here with Amit? We actually can't, but I don't think it necessarily matters. We could flush the man out, but what if we actually miss? We could come here instead and Overwatch for 2 shots, then with the flush. Probably better than the 1 shot. Elevation, cross map 63, disable 63. Really, it just comes down to Amit hitting this. He could come over here as well, I think. That should be 100% to flush him out. Should we take our shot now? Yes, let's do it now. 100%. Also, another crit from Amit. On. Wait, he didn't move. Oh, God. Oh, God. San Khan. Cross map, elevate, Shion.
Takes right down.
We nailed it, Commander.
Easy
Mission
game.
accomplished.
No toys for Imperial until he stops his tantrums. Look at the results of that. We A, got a sextoid. We B, got 110 meld. Oh, Tremaine's out for 2 months. That's still not as bad as it could have been. It's all right, though. Ooh, Rusty Winchester. Thank you for the sub. Beautiful fires. Ooh, Vlad. Thank you for the 2 months. The pain. It's only that's your best pain. You were waiting for some kind of pain today. Thank you guys for the subs. It's a sad, sad day. Tremaine is out. Well, it happens every single time we ever play the game. He'll be back in no time, or we could choppy. pretty soon. I don't know. I kind of think Tremaine's pretty cool as an Overwatch gunner. I like rolling these 30% shots. We can now autopsy the muttons, which means, does that give us alien grenades or is it capture? I can't remember. We got 50 more alloys. So it's so weird playing this game and actually being able to afford more than one gun and 0 armor for 7 months. I don't even know what to do about it. We got another flight computer, 115 meld. What? Science sniff. You know exactly what you're doing. Ooh. Is it a firewall? There it is. Oh, the firewall is pretty cool, actually. So is, I think, kind of like all of these things. Thank you very much, Quiz, for the 1,000 bits. Also, Ryan for the 351 for fires and more bits. Also, the surprises, keeping me on my toes. I don't think you guys saw. I think there's a thing for 750, 10. I don't think there's one for 15. Maybe there was one for 15. I could look. I had one for like 50 too, but not sure if it really matters. There's a whole bunch you guys haven't seen, so next week maybe we'll see those guys. Or maybe even tomorrow. No, probably next week. There's a whole bunch more. Plus, I'm going to keep making more, like, constantly. Oh, yeah. No, there wasn't one for 750. Did you guys see the one? Let me see. Where is it? Huh. I think I wrote something down and didn't put it in. Interesting. So there's definitely nothing for 750. Huh. Weird. Anywho's, thank you guys very much. Let's scan until the Terror mission, and then it's time to tootle. Bashir Macau's like, 55? Thank you very much, Quiz and Science Sniff, and also Vlad and Rusty Winchester. New guns are crutch. Rocks and sticks is all you need. That one actually got you. I know, it's like a jump scare to the highest order. So now that we've got all these resources, I don't actually use them because now we're saving for a Nexus. And the Nexus is, we're like $12 away, 1 engineer, and 8 power. And we're working on digging, so really we just need a little bit of money. We could actually sell 100 meld for something like, is it $500 these days? Yes, it's 5. We could get $500 worth of meld if we really wanted to. Probably a Terror mission any second. If I do this, we won't have the alloys for the Nexus. Unless Gatling laser is going to be like a 1 or 2 rebate. Strike rifle will be like... Oh, actually, the laser pistols will give us 8. So 8, 9, 10, like maybe 11. And these guys want 60. If we do it, we won't be able to afford the Nexus. Pay attention to the chat. What did I miss? You have 10 meld for science? You need meld. Oh, science! Well, we're actually almost at body armor. Honestly, we have enough resources. We're so close. Sextoid's way more important. We should probably scan it for the tack rigging. Who cares if we're that close? I don't really plan on making armor.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
That's a good question. Why can't you give your soldiers the Fallon cut? It's pretty snazzy. All right, this unlocks tack rigging. Cybernetics is cheaper now. We probably... I mean, I could finish body armor. Then again... Oh, you mean we had the alloys from this? Okay. So, I see. By canceling that, we got our 8 alloys back. Meaning neuroscience, experimental avionics. So next up on the list was genetics, psionics. I kind of want to do psionics early. It's only 3 days. Then genetics. It's only 2 days. Boy, those are fast. Let's do the psionics first. Now that we've got the extra alloys, 58, plus we'll get 8 more to that 16.
Someone giving the orders.
We can do this one exactly.
Can be no different.
We now have met all our requirements
Sort of
to build the uplink, except money, but we have enough money to do that. We can't spend any more alloys, though. What was the North America? Laser rifles.
Excavation complete.
Then I have to become science. Ooh. We're gonna need another $200. We actually already have $200.
Excavation complete.
New requests from Canada. OTS, alien containment. They want drone wrecks. 10 of them. That's probably not happening. What? An NOE small scout, you say? Here's a question. Should we shoot it down or let it land? Because if we shoot it down, we get guaranteed resources, and that Elerium that we get from it is like 50 Elerium now. And that's enough to buy armors. It's enough to buy an alloy shiv. It's enough to buy even more weapons. Right now we got basically 0 extra. We could buy a super heavy laser. We could also buy our Phoenix cannons. I feel like I should shoot it down because if we let it land, we're looking at April, May, June, July, August, September. We're looking at like berserkers, mechtoids. Why even take that risk? Shoot it down. Shoot it. Shooting is also pilot experience. Woo! I like the way everyone's thinking for once. What the? Someone found the sneaksy hidden friends. One of them, anyway. Too bad I ruined it by having all this nonsense behind it. Was it really loud and awesome? It was a flamethrower that went into Murder Chicken breathing fire. Thank you very much, Rusty Winchester, for the $10. Murder Chicken. That was one of 2 that actually don't have my logo in them. The other one is a sneaksy secret. Just finished watching the VOD of last week's stream, where you mentioned that streaming Pathfinder doesn't pay. Well, I love it, so here's some money. Ooh, thank you for the $10. Very much appreciated. Streaming Pathfinder kind of paid the first 2 days. I just think doing 24 hours in 3 days is a bad idea. I'm going to do more of it this week. Also, you're the only person who has ever procced that alert. It was just for you, Rusty Winchester. Just for you. I'm actually really excited about the next Pathfinder stream, because it's going to be like this. It's like we're just going to go in and be like, crash! Everything, everywhere. Murder Chicken is best bird. You guys want me to tell you what the thing? I don't want to say because it feels like I'm asking for money. I don't know. I kind of already mentioned it before, though, but thank you for the $10. Also, Sharon Mike, what are you doing with base? Trying to... Oh, you're trying to yoink the boss? Wait, no. What were you doing? Sharon Mike, what is this 55, 75, 79? Were you trying to find the secrets? Is Dino Park Rimworld still the thing? Yeah, at some point I plan to do more of it, but we're actually going to shoot this guy down. We're going to go all out, like wreck this doofus. Avalanche missiles. Let's go stack on Major Shooter Navarra. And let's go reverse. By which I mean rear. And that's everybody. We'll stack that kill right up. Aim of a 50. DPS is 60. That's 180 over 210. We should kill it in less than 8 seconds. We'll get right out there before it lands. More Battle Brothers 2. I was going to do Battle Brothers and Pathfinder this week sometime. It's tempting, though, because if I do nothing but make alerts, I'd have a lot more alerts. Yeah.
Engaging bogey.
It should already be on the ground, so I guess we're just... There we go. Oh my god! I need to go... What time is it? I need to go now, because I was going to wait till the Terra mission, But Christine's waiting for me to go for a walk, and it's getting dark. So I gotta go. But this was ridiculous. Like, the RNG of the early air game is so catastrophic. When we come back next week, it's going to be like officers, fission, nexus. We're going to get our continent. We're already making 1,100. We're going to launch satellites over Russia, France, and Germany, and then get 20% of that on top. We're going to be up to like over 2,000 a month. We'll buy all the armors in the world. Research is growing out of control. We've got 33 scientists. That's close enough that we'll probably hit 40 and actually build a second lab next week. All we need to do is capture a Thin Man. And then we're very close to working on... Actually, we just do the capture... what's it called? Interrogation, that's what it is. Interrogation, experimental warfare, avionics, Gauss. Boom! If we ever get slowed down and we don't get the capture, we'll work towards... Psi, and then mechs, which quite frankly we'll have done in like 5 days at this rate. Plus, we can now afford them because we're going out of control super fast. Anywho's, the stream is at an end. Can't the cats take her for a walk? No, I want to bring 3.2, so I gotta saddle. How do I end the stream? I don't even know. This button? Also, you guys didn't see all the alerts, which is awesome. There's still some more. And I gotta relaunch. Hold on. There's credits coming. It's just that the thing is crashing, so I gotta relaunch it. This campaign is running out of control. It is. It absolutely is. The only casualty was Stupidity with his 7 brains. Which, what kind of casualty is that, really? That just opens up more room for Imperial. And then Tremaine's tootled for about 60 days. I missed the special one. I think I'm way behind. What are you behind on, Imperial? 666 should be the flamethrower maxed out. Shot down in 10. Almost like this is easy game. Crashed credits. Yeah, I don't know. Lately, Streamlabs has been doing really bad. Like, it just never works. I gotta constantly restart it. I never had that problem until like a week ago. Sorry I cried so much. Real men don't apologize for crying. Oh, you were a couple minutes behind. Thank you guys very much for the 8 bajillion subs. And donations and all the crazy alerts. I can't wait to make more. I like it. It feels good giving people little tiny rewards. It's not much. But it's good when people get to see something. It's like their own little thing. I think. What do you guys think? Is it better having tons and tons of alerts so they feel special? Other than, like, you know, the $1 one will come up quite a bit because of the bits, but... Or is the one single big and fire more consistent? That's kind of what I was worried about, it being inconsistent. And they're just, I don't know. Who knows? I think too much about it. Ooh, lots of money, though. Yeah, it kind of offsets the fact that I didn't stream all week doing it, so that's nice. Ooh, also look at the new Burnination. I like it. It's so contrasty. Loads more. Also, RimWorld tomorrow. Happy, fun, peaceful, relaxing time. Just as soon as we deal with the 17 raiders that are on our doorstep. So, once that's out of the way, though. And we also save Sidman's brother, but after that, peace and tranquility all day. One for every bit increment. The other thing I can do is actually put multiples for the same amount. So I could have like 5. For certain tiers. I think I would probably, I don't know, it kind of depends on how many there are that I can make. And how many cool ones there end up being versus how many small ones. I'm sad the Murder Chicken one got blocked a little bit, called the fuzz in the background. Because the fire looks like it burns into the Murder Chicken burning, which was really cool, I thought, when I made it. But you were consistently inconsistent. Does that count as consistency? Yes. Period. Also, my throat's doing a lot better not having talked all week. So I'll probably stream at most 2 days this week for Battle Brothers and Pathfinder, and then do alerts and try to get some kind of YouTube thing out. I want a big atomic bomb type one with a super load explosion. Well, if you had donated a lot of money, you might have seen one, but maybe for the future. Until the future. Damn it. Until tomorrow. What a terrible outro. Anyways, thank you guys very much, and toodles.